Yo, what the fuck is going on, cunts? I can hear myself. I forgot to turn it off. Sorry, chat. Hang on. You can hear me like twice. Alright. Yo, what the fuck is I also have my stream playing. Fuck, you can hear me 4 times. You can hear me so many times. Alright, look, I'll fix it. Alright, we'll eat. We'll eat. Don't worry about it. What's going on, cunts? How we doing? Mini motherfucking gargantuan? Gargantuan? Yeah, I said that right.
That sounded like you're on stage.
Let me... Oh, I do have 100%. Oh, it's just because my sense is so fucking high. How we all fucking doing? Today we're going to be working on that farm. Leaked cut TranZit bots and Shadows of Evil. Real. But I remember that fucking shit when that came out. I can't remember what district that's called. That section.
The Hunger Games district.
Sure, that's the one. Lux Operator, how we doing? Stage is going on. Bunker Ghost. Jack.
F11 makes things full screen.
On most applications, that is true.
That's so cool. So innovative.
The Boston district. True that. Little AK, what's going on? Are you going to finish it? That's the idea. 𝐏𝐚𝐜𝐿 going on? Haven't seen you in a fucking fat minute. Surprised you're still alive. What's up? What's your specs? !specs. If Stream Elements decides to fucking work today, I set up more commands like !Discord. That actually links to the Discord. I also set up a FAQ Google Doc, which I'm not done yet, but that should link to that if you do !FAQ. But that all depends on Stream Elements wanting this to work. And recently, it has not been working. Joe347, that is Corey with me. That's his name.
I am Corey. So.
Copper the Bloodhound's going on. It's been going. I've been streaming it. Oh my god, the wires are fucking showing in game. Holy shit. An issue with that. Going on a no compile layer. Been all fucked. But that's sweet. Glitch, what's up? Sir Paradox, how you doing? Thanks, man. Yeah, it's broken. Yeah, I don't know. The fucking Stream Elements shit's been fucked recently. And apparently, I'm not the only one having it. So I guess it's just on their ends. What % done is the whole map? TranZit? What % done is the whole TranZit map? So far, it's breathtaking. Well, Bus Depot is like 99%. Farm... What? I'd say like 40% done. So... Combine the cunts, fucking... What? 5% chance it's like 5% done. Making big progress out here, boys. 5 whole percents. But not each % adds equally. Because big empty sections get done very fast. And they make up the most of the map. So those parts, those % go quicker. Avocado, indeed. There'll be 2 forms of the avocado.
I love
in this map.
You're a big avocado fan yourself, right?
I fucking despise avocado. Chat, this is not where PAP or power is going to be. That's just there for now. Any plans for Bus Route B? There is plans for Bus Route B. However, it may or may not exist depending on limitations of Black Ops 3. Because I will be maxing this map in terms of... like, I'm going to hit the model limit. I'm going to hit the triangle limit. I'm going to hit the brush limit. I'm going to hit about every fucking limit that exists. So it's going to be a whole challenge of trying to fit things within that. This is the tunnel section we've been working on the past few streams.
I would work there.
In the tunnels?
Yeah, like, I feel like it's peaceful. You get a speaker, you put it in there, and, like, yeah, that's a lot of walking.
Yeah, until the ceiling collapses and you die.
Scooter.
A scooter? You reckon you can go on a scooter down this? Are you insane?
Well, it can have, like, decked out wheels.
Decked out wheels, she reckons.
What if it's an electric scooter? I couldn't say it almost.
Everyone make fun of Chloe. Perk bottles or cans? I don't know. To me, it's not that important. Probably cans, but we'll see. So far, right now, it's just bottles. You should put an early version on Patreon and make a fuck ton out of it. There are beta versions of Busty Po and this pre-alpha on my Patreon right now. You can see my Patreon in the description. But they're not really playable. Busty Po's closer.
Oh my gosh, yeah, add a scooter. No boss.
Fuck the bus, we adding scooters.
Scooter gang.
What weapons are you doing? Modern Warfare 2019 plus. So, yeah, what that means. You can figure out the rest of that. Virgo's... Oh, I thought that said Virgo entered the chat. It says Virgo the chat. Bro, mining's one of the most dangerous jobs out there. I know, that's why it pays so well. I want to go mine in Western Australia. Curry 22, what's going on, Kat? How you doing?
I will.
Oh yeah, chat. Another change I did to the layout a bit is I unfucked the ceiling here on the deck and removed the debris so you can walk around this section. So there's like a loop here. To expand farm some more.
Ooh.
𝐏𝐴𝐼𝐼.
Right now?
Don't you dare like bring any ties or anything to Scott Morrison in my chat. Thank you, Jack Coley. Alola, 990. Maybe Basra B can only be accessed by finishing the Easter egg and it takes you to some facility with some custom lore. There will be some extra sections that aren't traditionally accessible, which I will not be explaining, that will be discovered through Easter egg completions when the map comes out. And I'm sure people will love it. It'll be a whole thing and I can't wait to watch. But Basra B, because it has to be physically accessible by traditional means, as in like walking and the bus, it's extremely hard to fit in the engine limits when I'm taking TranZit, which is big as it is, and then making it even bigger, detailing it to the max. Your art direction graphics / whatever the fuck is fantastic. It's just, man. Yeah, I wanted a different look on it instead of like... One thing I dislike about traditional remasters that people do is that like... What's the point, kinda? I can just load this exact thing on Black Ops 2. There's nothing different. Disco room, Easter egg room. I could probably add like some disco Easter egg on town, because I will be restoring some of the buildings and making them more accessible. How much you have to pay for early access? I'll do beta testing and pre-alpha testing with patrons and developers. Any patron, any developer that I trust. Does the fridge thing work in the house? Not as of yet, but it actually potentially can fully work. Simbo sent me something ages ago, which should work with persistent data. So you should be able to actually save weapons between games. That would be fucking sick. Chris, what's going on? Been following this for so long. Always, man. Always, man. Cheers for sticking around. Will there be voice acting? I have not made any decision on the voice acting yet. May or may not. Depends on who I can find and how much it'll cost, etc. How good they are at impersonating. Obviously, I can't get the official actors because that's illegal, and Activision doesn't like that.
No, I got knifed.
Joe and Brown. Thanks, Virgo. Thanks for calling me Virgo.
I saw that. I was like, Virgo.
Fucking Bianca moment.
Always,
Yeah.
She says, I know, Virgo.
What's going on, guys? Astrological sign here. Any Virgos in the chat?
That was so funny.
Thanks. I really appreciate the comedic appreciation. Rodrigo, what's going on? Cheers, mate. How close is farm to being completed? I'll say 40%.
When you said cheers, mate, it sounded like you said cheese, mate.
Cheese?
Yeah.
Cheese?
Because you're Australian, that's okay. Cheese, mate. See? Doesn't that sound Australian?
No.
It does.
Rabins, if you don't make a new wonder weapon, then you should put the Die Shockwave from Cold War as the replacement for the jet gun. I have thought about that. Because the jet gun is... I mean, like, I'd probably change how it functions and just use the model if I do that. Just because the model looks better. I'll have someone customly fucking remaster the jet gun model. But the plan is to just take the jet gun and upgrade it.
No.
And not make it shit. Farm looks like Start Diner.
Maybe they meant dinner and they want to eat it.
No, they meant diner. They definitely meant diner. I don't say it.
My aim is so...
Glitch Fest, what's up?
Oh, Glitch Fest, hello.
Can we see the
Where's
bunker
loading
or is
screen?
that the other 60%? There is just grey box and some tunnels right now. So I will head on over to it and show you the progress of that. So this is one of the bunker entrances on farm to the farm bunker. As you can see, it's just like a grey box. And then the tunnel progress thus far. Remember trying to get the jet gun parts was so hard? You know, I built the jet gun once. And then saw like the reward. I was like, it's not worth doing this ever again. And then you go through the tunnels in the underground, etc. And you come out through the other bunker entrance on the other side of farm. So 2 entrances to the underground section of farm. Every section will have its own underground and bunker system, which play into how to get PAP, as well as telepad locations for another method of transportation through the vastness of transits. How much of the map is done? I'd say total holistically 5%. What's taking the longest to do so far? I don't know. It's too too little has been done to say it.
Anyways.
Is the flashlight toggleable or is it automatic? It is automatic. So I've set up a script where in Radiant I can place triggers, and when you enter these triggers, the flashlight just turns on. There's no button or anything. So just put it all in the dark spots in the map. You looking to remaster any other maps like Buried? Buried, no. I might be doing Dire Rise after TranZit.
Buried once again is the one that's all underground, right? The one...
Yeah, the Buried is the map that's
in
buried.
Blackout? Shush.
It is in Blackout, yeah.
Okay.
Can you whip that Nano? I cannot understand. Sorry for the major inconvenience that I've just caused you.
Watch me whip. Watch me nay. Watch me do it. Watch me whip. What about Unburied?
How do you know about Unburied? How do you know about that?
Who told you about that?
Yeah, who told you that? You should try remastering Moon. Alright. I want to point out something here. The game I'm playing is called Call of Duty Black Ops 3, and in this game contains a remaster called Moon in it already. So I don't see what the point in the fuck that would be. Do you have a deadline in mind for the map's completion? I do not. I have too many other things going on at the moment, so I can't do that. Because other things take priority. A remake? Oh, you want me to make the Paris fucking Moon shit? No, I'm not interested in that. I don't give a fuck about that. We will get Black Ops. I will get Verko's Dire Rise remake along with Black Ops 7. Come on, that's a little bit optimistic. Try Black Ops 9.
My teammate is telling me how trash I am. It's okay.
How in the fuck did you do this?
Round.
I just spent like, I don't know, 10,000 hours in mod tools and yeah, started making it, you know. Joke Red 11.
Hours?
Yeah, I've over 10 grand.
Insane.
10 grand? 10,000.
Insane.
I've 10,790 hours in mod tools.
You're insane.
That's my #1 most played thing, and then second place would be
Wait, what's
CSGO. CSGO's 4,000.
I'm really good at CSGO. So.
And then CSGO SDK is 1,000. That's my top 3 most played things since then.
I wonder what mine is. Probably nothing.
turn the moon into Mars. I get Elon Musk on board. Eddie, what's going on, man? Joke about how far along is the project? Like 5% totally. So not that far.
Ooh, I have 24 hours on CSGO. So, you know.
It looks ready for release? No, it's not. Does this look ready for a release? Walk shot out the fucking map. Is town gonna have the underground bit inside the vault like Black Ops 2 that you need the turbine for? It will have that section, but you won't need the turbine to access it. To get to Pack-a-Punch, it works like 5 in terms of the DEFCON switches, except you don't have to reactivate them ever again. So, every location on the map will have a bunker. In that bunker will contain a switch. You flick on the switch for every location. Once you've done that, and the power's on, you will permanently have access to Pack-a-Punch. You will never need to do anything again. It will just be forever accessible. In that game, obviously. Mr. Yeet Productions, what's going on? Okay, we've got the epic supporters of the stream on this note here in the map. Where's you, Chloe?
Game BO3.
There you are.
I don't know, where am I?
I found you, Chloe Money.
Wait, I didn't. Oh, there. Yay.
What perks are going to be in the map, and is there going to be a perk limit? There will be a perk limit of 6 to start off with. You spawn with a 6 perk limit. And then there will be ways to earn extra perk slots and ways to get perks on top of that. As for what perks, basically all of them, including custom ones. 𝐾𝐤𝐸𝐿's going on.
When you use mod tools, does that go towards the BO3
No.
hours? Oh.
What is my BO3 hours compared to mod tools? I have 800 hours in Black Ops 3 and 10,000 in mod tools.
42. I have 42.
A big differential there.
Difference.
Differential's right.
I need to get Assassin's Creed because you always play that and it looks like pretty.
Oh, Assassin's Creed is so good.
I know, I want to play like a pretty game.
Chat, I ordered food before the stream and I forgot about it and I don't know what's happening with it.
First of all, proud.
Is it here?
You got that? What does it say?
I don't think I even have the DoorDash app on my phone. I don't even have DoorDash on my phone. Fuck me.
Dude, DoorDash is life. Right, guys? DoorDash over Uber Eats. Right?
Chat,
Definitely
Uber
is
Eats
my
or
second
DoorDash?
play game.
Custom round music? Yes. There'll be original music produced by 𝐶𝐫. Right now we have a track released already called, I forgot my own track. Help. Because the internal name's different to the public name. I forgot where we changed it to. Beyond Tesla by 𝐶𝐫. So this will be the Avogadro theme. You can check that out now. That's already released. You can see that on Spotify, fucking YouTube, fucking SoundCloud, fucking iTunes, fucking TikTok, fucking the Chinese streaming services, fucking. It's on every platform. It's on like over fucking 50 platforms. Beyond Tesla by 𝐶𝐫. You'll find that. Is there going to be fog with the demon things? The fog you see now will be the fog in the map. It's obviously subject to tweaking based off how I think it looks. So no like wall obstructing fog where you can't see 4 fucking feet in front of you. As for the denizens will be in the map, but they won't be in open sections. They're not going to be annoying. They're going to be implemented in a completely different way. Based off the original lore of them existing in the first place. Do you work on this outside of streams? I do work on this outside of streams, but not as much anymore recently. Due to time constraints of my personal life. And could I upload these streams afterwards? All streams aren't deleted. They are accessible through the playlist on my channel. If you go to my channel playlists, you'll see all the stream VODs there. They're just unlisted by default. as soon as the stream ends.
So you can watch him over and over.
Yeah, you can just
and
rewatch them
and
non-stop.
over. But anyways. My third most played thing is VR chat.
So it looks
that's
familiar.
something.
Damn, I wonder why. Will they still hump your head? No comment. Have to play them up to find out.
Oh my gosh, is that Steam in the chat? Camo?
Actual Steam. Yeah, Untoasted, what's going on, man? Was Basti Pro released as a map? It has not been released as a map yet. It's very close to being released though. What's the plan for long stretches of the road? Alright, so in my version, I have the map as raining. I could actually show you. Chat, let me show you Bus Depot. I don't know. I slowed into fucking. Actually, I don't need to reload the game, do I? I could just do map slash. Is this it? I think so. Yeah, but for the massive major open sections, because I've made the map be raining, I can just have flooded sections for that. And it'll just slow the play down a little bit, instead of having lava and denizens. Alright, that didn't work.
Sorry. Oops.
Let me do developers areas. For vegetation, are you using it based on actual pictures of Hanford, Washington? No, because I am not good at making foliage assets. I'm just using stock assets from the COD series. This doesn't want to load properly because my FS game is... Can I change that manually? I'll just launch it this way. Oh wait, is it even built is the question.
Is it even?
The X-Packs are there. Yeah, it's built. I'll just launch it the good old-fashioned way then. Chat, my mic's gonna get extremely loud while I launch this, and I think my food's here, so I'll be right back. Chat, don't go anywhere, be right back. Make sure you hit like and subscribe if you haven't. Alright.
Are they gonna still hear me? Oh my gosh! It's so... Oh my god. It's so loud. Wait, can you say they can hear me? Can you guys hear me? Yes. No. No, you can't hear me. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, but I'm quiet. Okay, that's just because I speak quiet. How's everybody's day? Oh wait, can you hear me better if I do this? I don't know. We'll see. I think my gain was down a lot. Oh, hell yeah, you can hear me better. So, what's everybody's favorite zombie map? Or no, what's your favorite COD? What's everybody's favorite COD? My favorite is Best Depot, BO2. I haven't played BO2 yet. I still have to play the old Black Ops. Mine's BO3 and Modern Warfare 2019. My first COD was BO3. Don't make fun of me. But I think I'm gonna play Ghosts this weekend for the first time. Well, the campaign at least. I'd stream it probably. Cold War. Oh, hi Recatch. Thank you for remembering those traits. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm actually playing Modern Warfare right now. Knives only. Mob of the Dead and Buried. I don't think I've seen Mob of the Dead. I played with Furco and Lodge Oh, Boris, a long time ago. Blackout, and it had Buried, and that was my first time seeing that. But I know everybody's like, Virgo, remake Buried, because that's really popular. Oh yeah, I do play S&D. Play Mob right now, this second. What COD is it on? Ooh, I have played one map on Ghosts, and it was the pirate ship map, and that was so cool. That was probably one of my favorite maps ever. Oh, BO2. Okay, I'll have to get it. It's on Plutonium, right? Nah, mate. All the Vanguard zombies. You're right. Vanguard zombies is honestly the best. Like, they could make no other better zombies. There's just nothing to add. You know, it's just kidding. It's like the most disappointing thing of all time, honestly. And the new map they put out, it's just the same. Oh, Poop of the Dead. I haven't played that. Before man. It's Fortnite on lunch. You're so right. I sound Canadian. I'm from California.
Don't listen to her. She's 100% Canadian, posing as an American.
Stop it! Don't tell him that.
Shut up, I got my fucking Macca's cunt.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Who's in the VC?
It's me.
Jesus. Oh my god. It's so loud. Ah.
Oh, it's Conto.
I can't help it. But guess what? Hey, Virgo, can you see my camera?
Yeah, well,
guess where I'm at again?
You at the shop again?
I'm at goddamn Walmart.
Can I show you? I'm showing you on stream. Yeah. Everyone look.
I don't give a fuck. I had to clean the ink and it like killed all of my colored ink, so I had to go back, get colored ink, instead of buying the combo version of it, which means I spent a fuck ton more money. I'm spending nearly $80 to $90 just to print one PNG of Obama with huge fucking tits. And I'm upset.
This man's on a fucking mission to get Obama.
I'm in my pajamas, bro. Now
I see Conto twice. That's awesome.
Now I'm looking for something to like eat.
Conto, you look like a real gamer right now.
Yeah, dude, I got the Discord. Man, usually I wear my Twitch hoodie, but it's so hot out, especially when I'm in fucking pajamas with my grippers out.
One of my favorite people ever. It's so awesome.
I gotta get food. What do I get for food?
McDonald's.
I'm eating McDonald's right now.
McDonald's.
Wait, what'd you get from McDonald's?
Yeah,
I was gonna put my camera on, but then you put it on your stream. So
Reddit moment.
Wow.
Conto's on the grind set. Don't fucking be jealous because Conto's the peak alpha male, alright? You wish you were Conto.
People look at me in fear. Except that guy behind me. He did actually.
Can you just like growl at someone?
I was about to. I turned it into a Walmart employee. Someone who worked here. I just would go grab him and I go.
Ciao.
Be like, hi.
We're watching Conto
Why
shop.
do you not make cringe videos? You should make cringe videos.
Well, I'll eat breakfast.
I don't have shit to record with. Have you heard my mic? Bro, what if I just get a fuck ton of Encrustables?
You could just use your phone, can't you?
Bro,
yeah, but the mic is fucked up. I get like audio shit for it. Bro, what do I get to eat? Oh my god. Crying and shaking and pissing and shit.
Didn't you just have lemon chicken?
Have you seen my massive stomach? Like,
oh my god, you're pregnant.
You're literally a skinny queen.
Bro, where? I don't know what to get for food.
I had lemon chicken earlier as well.
Yeah? That shit's like, I don't think it's what you get, though. But it was good.
I made it.
It was like...
I literally made the chicken, birthed it, they just slaughtered it.
Well, they just gave me the chicken and then there was like a lemon sauce thing to dip it in.
Oh, yeah, no.
And it kind of slapped, but I don't think that's what you do. Bro, where are the white women at? God damn it.
You're in Bendigo, as in Bendigo, Australia? In the gaming source?
Bro, I don't know what the fuck to
Like
get.
in Victoria? Average American male? True. Conte speed running warm-up?
Yeah, dude, let me just get like a BLJ over to fucking 30 aisles over. Dude, I can't fucking find what I want.
Hey, that's awesome.
I don't even need food, but I need food. Does that make sense? Oh, what if I just get drinks instead? Instead of food, I just feed myself off of drinks. Who's gonna stop me? Nobody. President of the United States, Barack Obama? That's a lie. I gave him 𝐏𝐚𝐬𝐿.
Oh shit! Yo, Recatch with the 420 donation. The first donation of the stream.
Let's go, dude.
I had a little struggle with reading that. Konto's face comes up at the end of it.
for breakfast with a spray of perfume, divine meal.
If I put the
True
camera on,
that,
can you like
Recatch.
disable it, Freckle?
I completely fucking forgot this bitch eats ants and perfume. Chloe money, everyone.
Oh yeah, he called me.
Thank you, Recatch, for the 420.
Oh, there's nothing.
Near
They ain't got
Castlemate?
no drink.
Bro, as if I got a fucking motherfucker from Bendigo in my chat. That's insane. What's going on? How you
Is
doing?
that deep claw money?
Kanto! Hi, Kanto.
Bro,
Kanto, you
there's-
should just be everything. You should just be a TikTok.
Nay.
Get ice cream
I
and
would
root
never-
beer. Konto.
What did you call me?
Ice cream and root beer. Get it.
I have no clue what you're saying. Say it one more time.
Ice cream and root
Cream
beer.
and root beer.
Oh! Such a good fucking point! Who said that? Was that you, Virgo, or was that someone in chat?
Freckle.
Yeah?
Virgo, I'm gonna give you a wet, sloppy kiss with a lot of tongue and spit coming out of it.
Dude,
Ain't
that's
that right?
awesome.
Freckle, I
Who'd
feel
you just
awkward,
point at?
So.
Whoever was looking at me while I told her I was gonna give you a big sloppy wet kiss and make out.
That's awesome, cunt. Bro, can I do a face reveal? I want to make it OnlyFans.
Oh my gosh, I'll make one.
Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
Someone hide in the freezer.
Fucking guy with this huge part.
RGB mic, of course. Could have RGB everything. She got the 𝐿GBTQIA alerts.
Boris.
Boris cunt.
You know
Hi,
what?
I'm
Oh, chat, if
free.
you have not joined the Discord, make sure you do join the Discord. Let me send you the fucking link since the bot doesn't fucking work. Go join the Discord. Go join the Discord. A link here in the chat. I put it a few times so you can't miss it. Look at the fence. I make the bus for a bit. I want to confirm no do not.
I don't think you posted the link enough.
Oh, I'll put
I
it
think
some
you
more
need to
then.
put it. I didn't see. the
No,
link.
why is Stream
Can you
Elements
put it again?
spamming now? Now it's working?
Lol, full
Bro.
screen's the guy, you rejected the girl. Damn.
Yeah. That's not a Fortnite battle royale moment.
Yeah, we'll full screen Chloe. Chloe full screen on the stream.
No!
What?
Why are you being so awkward,
That's
Chloe?
okay. That's alright.
Here's the question: French vanilla or extra creamy vanilla?
Oh shit.
You
Fuck!
can take it off. That's okay.
I have no idea what is going on.
on?
I'm eating breakfast and Konto's at Walmart. This is
And
what we're
I'm
doing.
drinking a.
TranZit
drink.
Remastered development. As you can see.
This
It's
is transit
Konto at Walmart.
development, boys.
Imagine Virgo wasn't even here. It's just Kanto at Walmart.
So
I've
do
got a
we get,
cheeseburger.
I would think Virgo got hacked up.
Do we get extra creamy vanilla or French vanilla? I need you guys to answer me right now before I start crying.
Get French.
No.
No extra.
French, like the way I'm gonna kiss you. Do you
Chat-
think I'll get in
chat.
trouble if they see me?
Alright, chat says creamy. Recatch says creamy.
Chloe says creamy.
I like the idea of creamy, so we're getting creamy, and then we're fucking out of here.
Can you whip a nene? Can you put the phone down and we'll whip a nene together?
Whipping nene for the
I gotta
stream.
get to, like, I gotta get somewhere where there's a shelf.
Can you please, like, when you're about to pay for the food, just randomly combust into a whipping nene before paying?
And be
I
like,
can't do that.
and be like, sorry. No.
Like, I'll be 960. Oh, you know worries. Instantly whips and nenes.
And he's like, "Ah."
Oh, clever.
And he's like, is that payment enough? No, you should dance. And he's like, is that payment enough?
It's just like that'll be $3.49, sir. Ah, you sure?
Wait, are you chill like that?
Are you chill like that? Wait, what are we doing? Are we whipping? And then nene?
What, Chloe? Nene.
You just do that.
Nene. Whip.
This is what I cut my phone on.
Me wanting to be verified? Oh, I got you, bro. I got you.
All right, let's go to checkout. I'm gonna have you guys muted when I go.
No.
And then how many
I wanna
bombs
hear
I
everything.
have on my chest? Like I heard me. I don't
Can
know.
you
if
just
can see
hand
that.
the phone to them? I'll just be hi.
My grandmother wants to say hi, and it's just Berko. He's like, oh, he can't.
Did you say
Grandma-
grandmother and then say Virgo?
Yeah, I said my grandmother wants to say hi to him. I hand him the phone and it's Berko. He's like, hey, boy, cunt.
Someone said put a Jurassic Park Easter egg in the map. Virgo, that's such a smart idea.
Oh
You should do
no.
that.
Oh
It's
no.
really not.
How does that even make sense?
This is like hurting my fingertips because that's so cold.
I don't know, but I don't have
Okay,
dinosaurs
suppose
behind me,
Zack
so they were
Snyder's
just saying that from their
Justice
mind.
League Easter egg in the map. That makes sense.
Yep, I'm just gonna have Steppenwolf come out of nowhere.
Dinosaur?
Oh, no.
Alright, Chad. I've verified a bunch of people. This map looks insane. Yeah, I've actually remodeled the map to be Walmart. Here we have a in-game walkthrough following the new character, POV Kanto.
Found footage.
Maybe verified. I just verified a bunch of cunts just now.
You could put
I'm in the
actual
back rooms.
dinosaurs in transit.
It's the back rooms.
I'm sorry, so you're making fun of how I say so?
I should probably
Sorry?
pull the ink out of my pocket before they think I'm stealing.
No, he put that because he spelled dinosaur wrong. Or somebody spelled dinosaur wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, you
So-
probably.
No, it was...
You said it. You said it with the wrong spelling.
Berko, did I tell you that?
Voice.
Did I tell you that earlier? I was taking a gamble because I forgot my bike lock and there was a homeless guy sitting right next to the bike and I left it there unlocked completely. And as I walked out, he was gone. And then I walked out, couldn't find my bike and thought I lost it.
Oh.
Thought it got stolen by him. It was great. It was a fantastic time.
Virgo, everybody wants a Jurassic Park.
Chat, I'm not putting
Easter
Jurassic
egg.
Park in transit.
Virgo, can you put Jurassic Park?
You should put a Walmart Easter egg in transit.
Look,
Don't worry, guys. I'll just make my own Jurassic
isn't
Park
Grenade
map
making
for
a
all of us.
Jurassic World map thing anyways?
that's
You've got
not
his
It
you've got his
looks-
project
I don't
to look
like
forward
it. I'll make one, guys. Don't worry. It will be
Wait,
up to
what
Jurassic
about-
Park fan standards.
to. Please, please, egg. I might put an egg in the map. Couple
please,
eggs.
please, egg. Please? Egg?
What kind are we talking about?
Please.
Oh, you know, chicken egg. What about an ostrich egg?
Onto with a
Ostrich
C.
egg, aren't they massive?
Kanto Easter egg in transit.
No, that's just Chloe and Kanto put together. So.
Oh my gosh. It's our ship name.
It's not transit, it's just a man in a market. Look, this is live transit development, alright? Trust me.
He's developing transit as we speak in his mind. This is the process. This is
Game
actually
of
a
Thrones.
release reveal. It's Kanto.
How else do you think he
Guys,
builds
this
up
is
the
me
ideas?
at Walmart. Buying the ingredients for the map.
Game of
You're alright, how about
Thrones. I have a Game of Thrones thing right here if I can reach it.
You have so much
Oh,
Game of
nice.
Thrones shit. Imagine
What did you say,
transit, but
Virgo?
instead of a bus, you got a dinosaur. And the bus upgrades are now dinosaur upgrades. Like a laser gun,
Virgo,
but armor.
Is this like
better
me
armor
in
and
your
a
chat
saddle.
times 10? Like it's all dinosaurs. Jurassic
What is this
Park,
dinosaur?
And it's not even me.
𝐴𝐸𝐴𝐸𝐿, what's going on?
Do you see it? Do you see
Give it
my
a few minutes, they're gonna start talking. about
Average
it.
Valorant player, true.
about what?
Perfect.
Well,
Eating.
Wait, show your fucking thingy, Chloe.
Someone already said
I didn't have it on.
Okay.
yeah.
This is my wait. And then I have the eggs, and then I have a giant cauldron.
Chat,
thing, too.
I mean, Chloe,
like
is that a
that.
dragon
Come
or a
back to
pig?
it.
This is a drag. Oh my god.
Well
It's
done.
over there.
That's
I
neither.
have a stuffed dragon that. Hold on.
She has a
Hold
fucking
on.
dragon that she calls a pig. It's clearly not a fucking dragon.
No, let me. Give me a second. Give me a second.
It's not a dragon or a pig.
It's all of the above.
That wasn't a rattle. Anyways. Glee.
Transit dev any percent.
You ready?
This is a speed run.
What does this look like to you?
Chat, is this a pig?
If you see this, right? You're walking around town. This is clearly a pig. But
That's a
then you
fucking,
turn it and there's wings.
Good game.
That's clearly Brighton Day, not a fucking pig. It's anything but a
It's
fucking
one of the
pig.
cunts from Angry Birds.
Alright, chat, bust Depot, boys. We're playing it.
Let's
What's the
fucking
bag?
go. I guess still here. Can you guys
Okay,
still
now
see
I
me?
get Kanto big screen. Yes, we can.
I
Oh
think
yeah, I
the
thought it was a
BO2
couch.
version
I
looks
got one
better.
point.
Think which version?
The BO2 version looks better.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, well, suck a dick.
No.
Kanto, this is cool lighting. You should take a cool pic. Is that an Arc Wyvern? No, but I love Arc, so you're really cool. So, yep.
They don't know I have a bomb.
It's a hippo.
Immediately
Capybara.
sirens start going off. Is that a
That
unicorn?
motherfucking puffed the magic
Could be,
dragon.
but it's not. It's just a dragon. Apparently, so they say. So they say.
Alright, chat. So this is Bus Depot as it stands. For the major sections, as you can see,
Where are
it's
the buses?
flooded. The bus depot is working on it. I mean, this is the bus depot. This is the bus graveyard with the original bus model because they're deceased and dead and been there for ages. All nice and overgrown. Shout out BO2. This is the highway that stretches off that you can't really see in the original.
The
But,
original. Out the squid.
Squid Game?
Squid Games? Wait.
Squid.
Oh,
Ow!
it's in another
Fuck my
language. I just remembered.
hand.
So. I was gonna
I just
say,
hurt
like,
my
for the
hand.
5th time, Virgo. Why haven't we all watched it yet? But never mind.
Wait. I just scratched my hand with my nail. Can can you kiss it? Virgo, kiss my thumb. I scratched it.
Chat, I'll be right back.
Someone is looking at me.
Let them look at you.
Are you adding the electricity
That was
guy?
that
Yes, the Avogadro will be present in the map.
Okay, Cooper the
Damn straight
Bloodhound.
he
Let's
is.
chill with the Jurassic Park. I have a dinosaur tattoo. But it's
We
okay.
love Cordy.
It's
You
not
have
happening.
functional bus. The bus has not been made yet.
Functional.
We'll do that absolutely like last, pretty much.
Where's the bus?
Because I'm
We
probably
get
gonna have to
Conjo bike
do vehicle
cam.
paths, which requires
No, we
a
don't, 'cause I don't
pre-existing
have
map to
service.
put vehicle paths on.
Oh, it's okay. I understand.
I've been piggybacking off of Walmart Wi-Fi.
Oh,
Oh shit! Is
Are
that
you
a
gonna
FNAF
connect on your
reference?
home?
Is the bus
Is that a
depot
FNAF
survival
reference?
map
Yeah, I'll join back
ready?
when I get home.
Conte.
I'll join back when I get home and
It's
I'll be
close,
on the
it's
big city
close.
That I just paid like $90 on.
This is the underground bunker of bus depot, which was blocked off by a barrier in the
We love Fortnite.
Black Ops 2 version. They can go
Alright,
down
I
here and
will
access it.
return in a bit. I'm gonna fall. There we go. Alright, I'll see you guys
Okay,
later.
don't fall.
Yeah, Ted is gonna look more humane. He's gonna have like the skin and not.
Now I'm
Falling
not
off.
falling, it's just me. Hi, Boris.
Nope.
Hi, Boris.
Nope.
So this is the power location for the survival map, but instead of a switch, well, actually here will be a telepad for the full transit version. And then in the same area, there will be just a switch for one of the pep steps. The untoast that was going on. I already said hi to you, but I'm saying it again.
Cooper the Bloodhound.
It's
No.
copper. It's copper. It's copper the blood.
Copper the Blood. The Hound.
What are the
I almost
minimum
said
specs?
Bloodhound.
What are the minimum specs to run this map? I don't exactly have like test labs. I can't see the absolute minimum, but this map ran perfectly fine on a GTX 1070, i7 6700K, on max settings, 1440p, like 100 FPS. So you should be fine for most PCs.
Copper, please stop spamming the Jurassic Park.
Why don't you just ban him instead of complaining about it? Gosh.
Cause I feel bad and I didn't know if you'd be like, Chloe, what the hell?
I could have that Black Ops 3 silver pipe fast travel thing or just teleporters. There will be tally pads like in Alpha Omega, where you can build 2 telepads, place them in 2 locations in the bunker spots, and teleport in between them. Awesome rooms, cheers mate.
Cheers, mate.
Look at that wave water. Oof. Is there stuttering sometimes, stream or map problem? My game's running perfectly fine.
I don't see it stuttering on my end. It's
I don't see the
perfectly
frames
fine.
dropping on OBS either. Are
Will the
you
map have
stuttering?
Guns.
I will not confirm nor deny if the map has guns.
There'd be
With this-
zombies.
Would the survival version map have Pack a Punch? Yeah, all the survival versions will have Pack a Punch, perks, weapons, warlocks, all of it. G2's up. Can you do like the OG loading screens? The loading screens right now are planned to just be cinematic intros like Cold War. I know everyone loves that. Unless I have an artist make fucking shit up for me. But right now the plan's just Cino intros. Wait, do you just build 2 pads and link them, or do you make one for every location? if you can build 2, can you disassemble them to change where they go? You can build up to 2, point A and point B, but there's no direction, so you can go back and forth. And you can place them at any other predetermined locations. You can pick them up and move them, just like Alpha Omega. So one will be here. You can place one there, and then let's say you place one on farm. And then you can teleport between here and farm. But if you decide to switch it up, you can pick up one of the telepads, move it to like a town, and then teleport between town and farm. Will you try Modern Warfare 2? Oh, absolutely. One-way wormhole? It is 2 ways.
Can't wait for Modern Warfare 2.
I can't wait. I'm so excited for Modern Warfare. But
Boris is making fun of you when he says that, Chloe.
I know he is Virgo, but I'm just gonna take it and roll with it because I am excited about it, so I don't care. But
I think she cares a lot.
Does this map render its points of interests?
I heard that it's not all that, so I don't know.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. This gun is fucked.
No, Boris is a ghost lover. He was serious when he said that.
Make Modern Warfare 2 must we be? Oh sure man, I'll add the whole campaign. Do you have the bank? The bank is planned to be added. It doesn't exist yet because I haven't started town yet. Rowan, what's up?
Hey.
Rowan, long time no talk. How are you, man?
I'm good, Chloe. How you going?
Are you in bed,
Doing
cunt?
quite well.
Yeah, I'm in bed.
Get on your fucking computer. It's right next to your bed.
It's true, I know, but like early.
It really is.
It's 9:50 AM.
You forget I'm 2 hours behind you.
Yeah, 2 hours behind in your brain too. Can we the game audio? Yeah, sure, I'll turn it up.
So, how's the stream?
Stream's going good. How's you, cunt? You've been fucking goners.
Yeah, we haven't talked to you ever.
Yeah, I've been a bit absent.
Have you been
No,
working
that's
a lot?
alright.
You've been a bit absent-minded too, you fucking dumb motherfucker. I don't know why I'm just going off and insulting you, repeatedly.
What the hell, man?
Man's coming in, just got attacked.
Yeah, I've been working a bit.
Why would you choose these trees? Because they're the best looking asset in my motor library.
Guess what, Rowan? I got a job at a bowling alley.
Isn't this technically a
Oh my
reimagined
god.
than a remaster?
Congratulations, do you like it?
I started a few days ago. Today was like my first day, like actually doing stuff. Yeah, it's cool so far. It's cool. And just, yeah. But I like the people. People are cool. But then a guy came in today that was.
Will the map have to
closer him.
render, or will everything just be there? What you can't see isn't rendered. That's what Umbra is in Call of Duty. Umbra's used in some other games too. But what you can't see isn't rendered. So like I'm looking at this, the inside isn't being rendered until I go in. And you can also manually set groups, they're called viz groups, and have them render based off triggers that you set up. So what you can't see won't be rendered, if that's what you're asking.
That's cool. To know.
Landis, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How about the cows idea? Hey, I'm here to
There's gonna
exploit
be
the
cows?
assets. Dead cows.
Really?
Yeah, it's a very nice asset in Modern Warfare 2019.
That's sad.
That's sad? The inanimate objects. As in like the triangles on a screen, I was about to say.
No.
Can Steam Deck run this? I have no idea. I don't know anything about the Steam Deck, to be honest with you.
You could probably get it running. As long as you can download mod tools on there.
Warzone players be like.
Okay. Did you play the new Warzone map yet, Rico?
Wet Egg, what's up? You ran it on the Steam Deck? Are you? Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. You're a patron, aren't you? You can play the map. Alright, yeah, so
Well,
the
that's
map
cool, you can
runs
play it on
on
Steam
Steam
Deck.
Deck.
That's cool. I haven't seen one yet, Iro.
You can't get them in Australia yet.
Does Town have lava? No.
Really?
This is
I know.
prior
Yep.
to the nukes hitting Earth.
The only way to get them in Australia, you have to do some like black market shit. You have to, like, get a friend in America. You order it to their address, then they ship it to you. But then the thing is, it doesn't have the right charger, like the wall outlet thing. So we have to also
So you
get
gotta get like a converter.
yeah, and if anything in it breaks, that's kind of it. We can't
Because you
send
don't
it
have
back
anywhere
to
to
America.
repair it and stuff.
Wait,
Yeah,
doesn't
no one-
outlets in US run off 120 volt,
I don't know.
50 hertz?
And we do, is it 120 or I don't know.
Aren't we 230?
We do double what they do, I think.
I'm pretty sure we do
I thought that
230.
said greetings from Chloe. That's
Murdoch, what's up? Greetings from Chile. How you doing, man?
greetings from Chloe. Thank you.
Kevin, what's up? You had to water vacuum my car since the sunroof leaked water. That fucking sucks.
We
Did you fix the
do have a
sunroof?
different shape. It looks like a face. Everybody says.
I'm sorry, what are you talking about, Chloe?
Our outlets. You even said they look like faces.
Your outlets don't even have fucking switches on them, right?
You have a switch on?
Yeah, if you want to turn something off at the wall, you turn it off at the wall. You can't even do that in America.
What do you mean?
Like, if I want to turn off my PC, cut the power to it, I can just turn it off at the wall. Just flip the
I
switch.
can do that.
What do you mean? You don't have switches in America?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Those are laws perpetrated by the government.
What?
110 volt US, 220 volt
bathroom.
mostly everywhere else. I'm pretty sure Australia's 230 volt.
I
60
thought it was
hertz.
240.
I think that's the older houses have the 240 volt. I don't know, it's somewhere around 240. We can get smart plugs and it's just a remote switch. You have to buy like a little accessory to have the ability to turn things off and on. That's crazy. Until America gets kettles. America, this map will have a fully fledged original Easter egg when it comes out. Let's explore the map a bit. I'm gonna put the jukebox model here from Vanguard. The new Vanguard map, Beheaded, has a diner in it. And it's got a very good jukebox model, which I'm gonna put right there, as well as in the farm diner. I mean, sorry, the town diner, where the fucking Bellard stable is. Why the fuck do Americans have microwave coffee? USA be USAing. Do you work on this map
Berker
yourself?
did not work on this
Yes.
map.
Did you work on this one? Nah. Sorry, that was like 10 minutes late, even though Boris.
Okay, we know you're slow.
Assassin's Creed and going to try
I
running Black
am.
Ops 3 mod tools.
So I'm playing a game,
What,
alright, Boris,
Rambo?
I'm winning in Call of Duty.
Okay.
Bathroom outlets have switches. Only
Unheard
bathrooms.
of.
Oh wait, okay, what type of switches are you talking about? Because we have the switches that are wired into the outlets. Like I have that.
Yeah.
I have extra, okay, and then I also, in the bathroom, I have ones to, like, switch the whole thing, like, on and off.
You mean the light switch?
No, it's on the outlet.
Yeah, on the
and it
outlet we
shuts
have
off
switches.
Power.
Yeah, that's why we have
But
every
that
single
one
outlet.
is wired to my garage for some reason. and
What?
I cut the power.
What?
Wait, let me ask my mom how
What?
it works. Hold on,
What?
I'll be right back.
Oh, let me
Wait,
turn the
let me-
bathroom appliance off. The garage turns off.
No,
Berker, have you
it
ever
will
tried
trip it,
making
it will
a
trip it.
custom zombies map?
Do I have what?
When I turn the lights on in the bathroom.
Have you ever
my-
tried making a custom zombies map?
Nah, man, never.
Me neither.
She's on the phone, I can't ask. So.
Is it what I gotta slow you down? Yes, it will. As to not make these major sections just free open training too easy, like Outbreak on Gold War. How much space is Bus Depot alone? I've never compiled them up without the weapons in it, so I don't know. but right now bus depot is 9.2 gig. But that's because of the weapons. So all of TranZit won't be like chat. Farm and bus depot is like 9 gig, right? Separately. But together, they'll still be around 9 gig because what makes up the chunk of that space is the weapons. So once everything's together, using the same weapons, it's not going to be like 9 plus 9 equals 18. It's going to be like 2 plus 2, and then plus the weapons. Like 11, maybe. Did you say there will be an Easter egg where the nukes hit while you're playing? I've never confirmed. You have to play the map to find out. I'm not going to spoil what the Easter egg's going to be.
Yeah, why would you guys want to be spoiled? Then you guys get to experience it and be like, whoa! So. You know.
Build attention
Just goes to
spans
show, doesn't it? Just goes to show. You said PowerPoint like fucking Microsoft PowerPoint just then.
Chloe, was the PowerPoint switch affecting the garage intended? Or was it just a little wiring accident? I don't know. My mom's on the phone, so I can't ask her right now. But when she's off, I'll figure this whole situation.
Don't add a boss fight.
Someone said seems very easy to train so far. Trust me, it's actually kind of difficult.
I am in God mode and, you know, it's round 7.
When fans do better than Treyarch, that's facts. I was showing... Who was I showing for this stuff?
I mean, depends on what Treyarch stuff you're talking about, I guess, but...
Oh, my friend David.
Vanguard is not putting up a big competition.
He's like, dang, like, he's not, like, working for them or anything, and I was like, nope. He's like, he just does all that on his own. I was like, yep. He, like, taught himself and everything. He's like, it looks, like, so good. Like, this is way better than Vanguard or anything. I was like, I know, right?
Buy a mirror. You've said that like I offered that as a suggestion, and you're, like, saying yes. I believe there already is a cheese model somewhere on the map. Did you recreate the pap camos? Oh, the pap camos are going to be new in my version because I'm doing pap differently. You can see one of my update videos on my channel here that'll go over that and show it off. The one that has electricity when you shoot.
Berkerly Lane camera.
I will not be using the 47 Berkerly Lane camera. Will it be custom HUD? Probably. Oh boy, this new Vanguard map looks great. Thanks, man. A map feature could be if you have too good of a training area, you can have denizens jump on you and flashbang you point blank. You're genius, man. You should like make Black Ops 2 TranZit. Doing any map building this stream? I will be, yeah. I'm breakfasting and talking to chat right now. How long have you been working on this map for? Like 3 to 4 months over the span of over a year.
Ooh, Wet Egg. That's a fun name.
It's Wet Egg, mate. You don't know Wet Egg? Yeah, the tracer rounds for the...
Surely start a new game and invite me to it so we can do fucking 2-5.
That's so smart that I'm going to close the game and open Radiant now.
I need to get on my laptop first, and you need to add me on Steam. But
no, I'm in Radiant.
On my laptop first.
Don't make fun of me.
Alright, you just like
Say
more
water? Say water? Say water?
Like Virgo's, sometimes I'll get Australian where he goes, I'm like, what?
What are you talking about?
It's just a jumble.
Bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking
It's
about?
his accent. But you
Chloe,
have
what are
a
you talking
different
about?
type of Australian accent.
Man, straight up quoting Sassy from the Big Les show. What the fuck?
Fucking oath gun. Sassy.
Fuck me.
Berkeley Lane Easter egg. The jack gun will be returning, but it won't be shit. Is the person who made the Zombshell perk machine gonna make double tap one? I have no idea who made the Zombshell perk machine, and I already have a double tap model made by someone around Deverell, whom I'm forgetting the name, but I can quickly check. As I try to do that, Radiant appears in my face. Shout, I've accidentally opened Bus Depot in Radiant instead of Farm. That's fucking... That's awesome. Let me,
launching Black Ops 3, launching it.
Why don't you add the patrons, see if they play with you?
Wait, what do you want to play around?
Oh, I'm gonna play fucking the Bus Depot worker.
Why you body that was exquisite.
It was. It was quite humorous.
Oh wait, you've released shit on fucking Deborah? I have no idea. Trying to find the fucking model. I can't see it on Deborah. I could just share my screen. Yeah, this is Deborah. So,
Hi,
Legend
Deborah.
me made.
Wait, I'm Deborah.
Bro, I swear I'm not seeing it. Is it gone?
Goose there somewhere. Logical.
I can just go to it and read it.
I miss Lodge. When does he exist again? He sent me a picture.
Has
of that
donated
shorts.
1,000. Who has?
Lodge.
Lodge?
Because him and his girlfriend went to that giant shopping place, like
Huh?
that giant center he showed us.
And Lodge donated 1,000. It's made by Betrayal. Okay. Wait, I guess the maker in the chat. Shout out him. It looks great, the new double tap. Shillings are real, it's Tasmanians that's a lie. We
Yeah,
tell people. Tasmania's not real. Anyone that falls for that is honestly like, shame on you. Imagine actually falling for that. Couldn't be me.
No, it couldn't be me.
I need more fucking monitors. I can't have Discord open now.
Fucking don't you have heaps?
I've only got 4. Chad, if you
No,
handle
wait.
like, fucking like that button. We're at 105 likes right now.
Hit that like button.
Yo, nude HDXYZ, let's go. I hate how fucking YouTube words this shit. It's not just ban user, it's hide user on this channel. Like, why do you have to
I know.
word it
I
so
went
weirdly?
to click it, and I hate that.
How's
I
it
was looking
gaming?
at all the
Scott?
options.
Tristan, you have trouble decaling? Should I say detailing? And modeling? So it just comes with time. I mean, like, when I first started mapping, my first map's 47 Berkerly Lane, but it took 3 years to make because, you know, I started making it when I first opened mod tools. So I was kind of shit. I was like, damn, this is kind of shit. So I deleted it, remake it, fucking, and then as it got better, I'll look back at it, I'll be like, damn, this is shit, and delete it, remake it. And then progress a little bit, and look back at it, and be like, damn, this is shit, and delete it, remake it. And then, you know, 3 years later, the map gets leaked, so just released it. 10,000 hours later, here we are.
I added you, bro. On Steam.
You didn't moi? Time's looking good, she's moi. You to make your own map, but you dropped on the head as a kid. Unlucky, man, unlucky. You do 3D modeling, and I was watching these vids the past few months. I think I chose the wrong profession. How do you mean? You mean like you'd prefer to do level design or environment art? Instead of just strictly modeling and fucking Blender or whatever? Because environment art includes the practice of modeling. Actually, let's block out a fucking bunker here on the side. Not sure if you remember, but after Dana, there was a Nuke map in the farm. Yeah, Nuke is fully going to be there, and the Hunter Cabin, as it's called by the community, will also be there. Both expanded upon, of course. Is that content?
The Hunter Cabin. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, aren't you meant to be sending me something regarding that?
I'm pretty sure I meant sending you something regarding that about a year ago.
I'm still waiting on that.
Yeah,
cream?
I've got. I still need to do it. I'm busy. I'm a busy man.
Was the farm alpha updated to the current level of progression for patron users? What you're seeing now isn't updated because I'm in the middle of setting up the zones for the second section, which means I've clipped off everything, which means you cannot leave the second section right now because I've not made them purchasable. So if I updated it, you'd have less of the map to
How long are you just
explore.
gonna stand there staring at the camera counter?
Is that what he's doing right now?
Yep.
Can't say because I don't have enough monitors, you know?
No
Too much struggle
way.
I do.
What is up, my fellow homosexuals?
Oh my gosh, Kanto's
Yo!
back. Hi, Kanto.
Hello.
I want this to be asymmetrical a little bit.
I'm playing Modern Warfare.
That's
Let
so
me see
hot.
what I look like. I don't know if I'm
Some
disgusting.
person just got my Instagram because I gave it to them on Modern Warfare.
Actually, let me... Hallway into
They're
a
like,
hallway.
"Guys,
Making moves, bro. Making
see,
moves.
what do they look like? Alright, this is a Chad right here.
How's this
Check it out.
37, bro? Oh, it's because of the door
Hello,
frame.
Instagram.
Oh, yo, it's me. Shit,
Yeah,
I'm
you do.
fucking... I got
Yeah,
bed
I put
hair.
it-
How do you do shit with that ass?
I put it in
Oh, shit.
one place.
Can you put something better than the bow enough in the Hunter Cabin, like a melee weapon that's half decent, maybe even backup punchable? I'll be adding way more purpose to all the sections. No, everything won't be fucking useless.
It's all of us on the camera at the same time. Dude, Rowan's hair
Yeah.
is just magnificent. It's eloquent. It's elegant.
I have-
It's
Man,
what's the
I got
word
bed
that
hair
I'm
at the
trying to
moment.
think?
Rowan, can I
Yes.
dox you on stream?
No.
Okay.
What? No.
What do you mean? Like put his face?
Yeah.
But he has his profile picture.
Were
as
you here
his face.
early in the stream? I was just Kanto at warm up for like a good 30 minutes on the stream.
It was
What
'cause
up?
He's like eating.
What did I do?
You
Lot.
existed.
I've been wondering, do you plan out, draw out the map before you make it, or do you come up with the layout as you go? On my own original maps that I
Rowan's
invent,
like, I'm out of here.
I do plan it out and then grey box
No.
it
Now there's people
and then
that
detail
wanna-
it. But this is
be
TranZit
doxed.
and that already exists. So for this, I don't.
Eat it.
Oh my
No,
gosh, I
I'm
got
putting it in the
this.
cup.
Okay. That's the giant cup.
Yeah, well, you could say the opposite about my penis.
Okay.
Whoa,
Sorry?
really?
Verka would know.
Oi,
I'm sorry?
I don't doubt that he would. What?
Oh,
oi, lad.
He knows my address.
look at this gamer
I'm
girl.
so good at Modern Warfare. No.
Okay.
No.
Wait,
I
that's
spent, like-
I miss every day.
I stopped playing Modern Warfare for 2 years, and I went back like a month ago and just grinded out the last 20 weapons and got Damascus, and now I'm dead.
That's
You got
really
Damascus.
unfortunate.
I only need the launchers, and then I gave
What are
up
you doing,
because
Conto?
Yeah, I did like half of the weapons at launch, and then stopped
Oh, no.
playing for 2 years because it was boring as fuck, and then went back on and finished all the other ones. I also have the Fennec, the CX9, and the SPR.
I have all
Um,
the guns unlocked. I just literally need 2 launchers left, but they take so forever that
Oh
They
yeah,
take
that
I just-
forever.
they
do
made
take
me
so
want
fast.
to not continue.
Can't believe there's no
miss
new
that.
zombies until 2024. Probably.
You never know.
Probably is the case.
Dude, I cannot wait for it to not come out. So
What?
that we finally don't have to deal with it being shit. Just for it to
Wait.
come out and then be even worse than before, despite the fact that expectations should be raised by the fact that there's a gap.
Look, they're gonna have an extra 2 years to make it even worse, alright? Be excited.
I want to have sexual intercourse with David Vonderhaar. I'm just saying.
I want to lick his head. See if it gives me good luck.
It does actually. It's been proven.
It does?
Yeah. There's scientific studies.
I'll take one for the team then.
I will be using the Black Ops 4 Victus models. It is the Victus crew from Blood of the Dead before they hit up Targ. Fennec goated.
Add
Kinda
me
goated.
as team, bozo. Let's play.
You say that like the model they are dictates which like how far they progressed in the story.
Also, the models already exist.
The only measure of time that you have is whether Misty's shirt is closed or open.
I'm sorry?
Or I need you to pull out some logs for me. For funny.
What?
Since you're adding no lava for the stop before town, you know the lava pit you jump over, will that be totally different then? It'll be not fucked, and it'll just be flooded. If you're talking about the section I think you're talking about.
Whoa, Kanto, how tall is your fridge?
Taller than you.
Kanto's taller than his fridge.
I'm way taller than my fridge.
6 feet.
I'm fucking shorter
I'm
as.
just-
What the hell?
Chloe, you're a fucking midget
I
though.
know.
I'm like
Chloe's
5'9" or something, bro. I'm small.
Yeah, you're fucking
I
tiny,
actually
right?
don't know.
The other day I stood next to
Oh
my
my
fridge.
god.
Can Rushman get a bra like Misty?
But maybe just have a shorter.
Sure, man.
Dog.
I don't know how it is.
I have a cat. Hang on. He's looking at me weird.
What the cat doing?
Sex. Obama out.
Barmium?
Wait, Virko,
Oh,
I'm
he's
doing the
stretching.
thing. Doing the thing, Virko.
Ah!
Hey, look at that. I got the Black Ops 4 mystery box.
What's the thing that you're doing?
Can you see right now?
Join
Hmm?
our team. We're hiring Activision. Okay.
Join them, Chloe. You're right next to them.
Wait,
I
do you
know.
guys get these? The McDonald's glasses in America?
We used to, but they stopped doing that like years ago.
Yeah, right. They've done them every year in...
What the
Whoa,
fuck
I've
is the
never
McDonald's
seen that.
glasses?
What is
Those are
that?
so tiny, though. Why do you have the
They're not-
tinier cup? Why do you have
They're
tiny
not that
cups?
small.
Are they different every year?
On
They're
our,
different every year.
They're not tiny, they're like
Wait,
average. And they got a really good
Those are tiny.
personality.
Hang
No,
on.
those
So
are
there was
tiny
four.
for-
There's 4 different
that
ones
a-
this year.
Is that a mystery box on your floor?
I said that's the Black Ops 4 mystery box.
That's so cool. How much was that?
I think
This
we lost that in the...
The BO4 pre-order. This was the 300 edition of BO4.
Are they giving out something free with this card? A ghost thing, perhaps?
No, but I have these.
No,
The
they don't
Modern
do that
Warfare
anymore,
9.
Chloe. God, give
My
it the
mom
times.
lost my mom lost a piece of history in the eviction, but these are about how big the Coke cups would have been for the McDonald's cups.
America just has oversized
Oh,
everything.
You guys have larger cup sizes than us over there
Well,
anyway.
yeah, but
I
that's,
know.
that's because we
Virgo
have better
does not.
food.
Does UGX work on anything anymore? I have no idea.
See, these were this year's.
UGX is
Yeah,
long ago.
4 different
We
ones.
need the turbine for the bunker bubble doors. You will not. The turbine won't exist in
At
this
Cars,
version
you
of
know,
TranZit.
they give out like star ornaments for like the corporate people. And my mom used to be in corporate, and so we have like these like special like star, and it's the little happy star next to us.
What program do you use for this? This is Radiant Black. It's Triarch's Fork of Radiance. You can just download more tools if you own Black Ops 3 on Steam.
Let me. I have the Macca's cups from 2020 in here somewhere. I'll see if I can find them. They're way
Wait, Ryan, do you
cooler
still
than
work at
the
Macca's?
ones. Sorry?
Do you still work at Macca's?
Yeah.
How much do you make per hour?
About 27 bucks.
27?
That's really good.
That's pretty low for how long you've been there.
I went on and off being there, but I'm becoming a manager, so.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
I know.
I make
Guy's not even
I
20
make-
yet. He's becoming a manager.
I make 11 an hour, and if I'm there for 6 months and I'm good enough at my job, I can become a crew trainer and get 25% raise.
Oh,
Dude,
I
the
get 16.
the
but
Macca's crew
California
trainer
raise.
raise is 50 cents, but you have to go to part-time working, which there's a thing called casual loading. When you're a casual worker, you earn 25% more money per hour. So you actually lose money per hour when you become a crew trainer.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do that.
Ryan Ross.
Crew trainers are just
See ya.
like
Alright,
you
catch you later.
at Spain. It's just that
Oh, no, you're
once
saying
they
see ya
add
to
the
Games
admin
also.
person, they're just like, hey, teach this person what the fuck to do.
Yep.
But like,
And they also
in terms of
become
hours,
entitled.
Alright,
Alright, now it's time to replace the colored ink.
let's be a death trap.
Look at this. This jumper.
diamonds on me, iced tea. Oh, I have Skittles just scattered around in my drawer. Hold on, let me find one. There
It's
we
gonna
go.
be a zombie barrier, by the way, if anyone's wondering.
How much do you reckon that costs?
Wait, I found it. I'm eating
It's a
Skittles
tip.
right now. As we
Here's
going
a
on.
tip. It's got that on it. Very not cheap. Hang on. There should be.
POV maintenance.
I'm fucking digging through everything I own right now to find these Macca's cups.
As you should, cunt. You gotta discover 18 more things on the way.
Berko, it's almost time. This should absolutely 110% work now.
Let me old insert this back into existence for a second.
Oops, I think I just fucked up actually. Oh no, did I break it? GG. No, go in. Come on. There's no way that's right. Yeah, that's not right. Oh, now it's right. That. Alright, let's see how it works now. Ink.
Ink.
Yay! I have full black and colored ink.
Whoa, buddy.
Now I
Where's
can,
camera go? There it is.
now I can finally print the image. I just spent $90 and like 3.5 hours of my time just to print this image. Get ready. Everybody
Shit.
clap. Everybody
Chat,
clap.
are you clapping?
Clapping.
Chat, make sure you clap.
There's clapping.
We'll be adding the same parts for the bus. Oh, you got your own ideas. Mix of both, probably. They haven't gone to that stage yet.
It's about to come out.
Subject to
It's starting,
change.
it's starting. It's coming, it's coming. I'm coming. What?
On toaster
It's coming.
with the clap.
Here it comes. Guys, are you excited?
I'm so excited by this.
Wait, it's about to come out.
Oh, there was a piece of my ex-girlfriend's jewelry in there.
Hi, Berko.
Hi, Chloe.
Having an ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't consider any of my past relationships real, so I don't have those. Get fucked, idiot.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
100%. Guys, it's not coming out.
I want the world to have the slant.
Getting scammed.
The slant.
Wait, did I not put in the paper? Is that
Oh
right?
my god, Conto.
funny how it doesn't when you do that. So these were the set for 2020.
Right now I'm working on the bunker section of farm. This is
Yeah.
underneath farm.
Kind of small, but they're aluminium, so it's good.
So his
Or
farm.
aluminum, whatever you guys say.
Oh my god, I just said that to Berko yesterday. We were looking at things that Australians say differently, and it was aluminum. And I was like, how do you say it? And he goes, aluminum. How do you say it? How do you say it?
Aluminium.
Aluminium. That's so funny.
It's got an extra
Paper has
iron.
run out. No, paper isn't run out.
Runned out?
Runned out. I put paper not run out. Paper here. Paper. I put paper. Paper not run out. Oh, it's coming.
Paper not runned out. Paper not runned out. Bunkering? We are bunkering.
Look. Is it fucked still? I think it's fine.
This isn't like nudity or anything, is it?
No, it's just got big boobs.
Yeah, but like, are they covered?
There's no nudity. There are no nipples.
Ron, turn your camera off.
Okay, alright, hang on. Oh, that's not how you do that. There you go.
Damn. That was worth it.
That was worth
Oh my
$90 in hours of my time.
That is awesome.
Wait, Contra, you bought that?
I bought
Chloe, have you been here?
paper.
Okay. No, I've been focusing on my game and losing really bad, so maybe I should.
I bought all the ink and paper so I could finally print the image.
Aw, go you.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm supposed to be compensated. Give a fuck. If I'm not compensated, then I'll give a fuck. No, you cannot slobber on this.
This is art. You cannot.
Is your stream still on the cameras?
No.
Or is it not? Okay.
Everyone's.
He's doing it again. Let's go.
The bass in your
This
headset.
man-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that funk.
Biggest fucking
When did you
bitch
start this
ever.
project? I can't remember. Sometime 2021.
You like Marvelous Creations?
Oh, I love Cadbury's.
Marvelous Creations
That's
is
my
a
favorite.
software for creating clothes. It's pretty cool.
Marvelous
comes out with my
Creations is so
birthday.
good. Jelly
Where did
popping
your
candy
beautiful
bean
face go? I don't understand.
in dairy milk chocolate.
As opposed to dairy
Where's
milk,
your shirt
not
say
milk chocolate.
disclaimer?
Hang on,
I can't
I
click
need
on
to
it right
settle something. Do you guys have? Oh, hang on. It's gonna be backwards. Let me. Do you have this? Have you ever had this?
Oops.
No, I've never seen that hot sauce at McDonald's.
It's actually so
I've-
good.
At
Yeah.
McDonald's.
Mighty hot sauce.
Really?
You don't have mighty hot sauce?
Mighty hot sauce, but hot sauce has been a thing at McDonald's for a while.
Well, no, they have a buffalo, but I mean like that type. I haven't seen that.
We haven't had buffalo in Australia for ages, for at least a couple of years. But we also have curry sauce.
Should be one thick.
Both of those sauces are really good, but the
Should be
curry
a
one's
prefab.
not spicy.
Make
bought-
Russman the only playable
I bought
character?
them-
True.
so I bought like bulk of both sauces because when we run out,
Oh
we're
my
not
gosh,
getting
it's so much sauce.
Yeah, when we run out, we're
It
not
looked
getting any
over.
more, so I bought a bunch of them. Spent $5 and I got 20 sauce packets.
42 project. What's going on?
Is loading screen here? Loading screen.
Best room yet. You really outdone yourself here, Virgo. Kappa.
Oh, keep switching my camera.
I don't get it. The room's not made yet.
Oh, that's the PS4 controller shit.
Oh wait, don't put my POV. No,
Why did I come up with the idea to make this slanted? I just realized I have to break this wall out. Ugh!
I'm not cool enough to have a webcam, so I have to have a fucking phone mounted in between my legs.
Can't. I have to do the same shit. I use fucking Ivy Cam.
What's Ivy Cam, Berko?
It's an application for your phone and PC.
You just use your.
To use the phone camera on my PC as a camera. How's the progress so far? If you rerun in this stream, actually run around at the beginning. You can take a look that way.
No, I'm not your second choice. Just kidding. I'm just also really.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna remake this wall and then rotate it as a prefab. This is gonna be a little how you going, but
I'll try and fucking verse you then, but I won't end up doing that because different servers.
this is how we do it.
Well, is your internet good?
Is my internet good? It doesn't matter. I'll still get 300 ping. mean, and it's playable. Like, I can
Very down, bro.
play every now and then. I play on 300 ping, but hell, every now and again I play on 250 ping on Australian servers. So, because they're over Berko's way, there's none of them on my side of the country.
We're in Sydney. Alright, chat. So now we have a slanted wall. Oops. That is actually straight on the grid. Whatever tool this looks really nice. This is Black Ops 3 engine, and the editor is Radiant. The web can be 340p quality. Oh.
The other day, the past few days when I get on, like I've been doing so good.
Depressed how I've never, or how I haven't gone for a 100 game in shipment for fucking ages.
100,000 kills on shipment?
No.
Dude, you're nuts.
Mine's 115, and then I got 110 on Vanguard shipment as well.
Still breakout in the wall. Very realistic.
When it first came out.
Bussin' bets is poppin'.
It's so weird seeing the background of Modern Warfare be different.
Oh, I know. I was like, ooh. Berkeley got it before me. Like an update.
Fortnite.
Shipment extended? Yes, please.
What?
Elongated shipment.
Shipment extended. I'll play that.
Wasn't shipment originally supposed to be a long map, or did they have like a longer map?
There's a modded version in RW4, I believe.
I've never played that.
But the fucking the ground war map, was it pomegranate, some shit like that. It's like basically a mega elongated shipment, and it plays like it. Connect the guts, connect the guts, connect the guts.
Pomegranate.
No, this is where we connect the dots. How close are you to finishing?
Couple of minutes.
Ah, a little while away.
That's a great question. Oh. Dang, you did all that.
The snipe some fools.
It's okay. It was a gallant effort.
Speedrun it. Tron.
I'm gonna duck.
I got broads in Atlanta. What room is this? This is the tunnels underneath the farm area. So as we fly through here, we'll go up.
Look at this cunt. What are you fucking doing? Sorry, I know that that word is a no-no word, but I don't know if you...
It is in America.
Yeah, I know, which is why you can't say it on Twitch.
Good thing I'm not on Twitch. I say cunt on YouTube all the fucking time, and it's never been a problem.
Yo, okay, okay.
That's because compared to Twitch, YouTube, the way it punishes is by like demonetization and shit. So for you, it doesn't matter. You have nothing to lose. They can't ban you, or they're not gonna ban you for saying the word, but they're not gonna allow you to like monetize your content or have it be seen.
Perpetuate.
Dude, an SPR Fennec class is so fucking cheesy on shipment.
Cheesy.
Yeah, man. Creamy.
That's a right up.
Hey, yo, whoever told me to get root beer and ice cream.
Yeah.
It's me. I'll take credit. You're welcome.
That was not you.
That was
It
amazing.
was not
It
Chloe.
was me.
It fucking wasn't.
Oh, I almost knocked down my thing. Oh my gosh. I put
Chloe
that
almost
over here.
spilled.
Well, yeah.
This can't.
It was the rest of my frosted
Shocking.
coffee. Yeah, but I didn't. Okay, I'm evolving.
1 month, 6 months, a year. Is it gonna be the full TranZit map? Yes, I'm remaking all of TranZit. Dorvius, what's up? This looks pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Just more silly willy. True. True.
So how do we feel about how
Well,
in Modern Warfare 2 they went full on and got rid of all of the real life gun names? They got rid of all of them. Except maybe like the M4.
I don't give a fuck what their names of the guns are.
They called the MP5 the Lockman sub.
And M.2,
So,
2022.
what?
Yeah. Yes.
How do you know that?
wait, you already know what it's called? How do you know?
This shit was leaked like months ago.
What was leaked?
Basically everything in Modern Warfare 2, it was leaked from the Warzone mobile files.
Oh yeah, and that
Pretty
leaked the
much the
fucking Call of Duty
entirety
Black
of
Ops
the
Gold for
DMZ
as well.
mode was leaked.
I can't believe that.
And it's going to
happened.
be very very similar to Escape from Tarkov. Very similar.
What's similar to Escape from Tarkov?
Modern Warfare 2's DMZ mode.
What is that?
It's a third mode, or sorry, fourth mode.
Yeah, Spec Ops as well.
Coming after launch.
Hmm.
It's just Escape from Tarkov on the Warzone 2 map. Supposedly.
It sounds like the most likely outcome too. What a terrible name.
And supposedly it's been worked on for 4 years.
DMZ?
Yeah.
I was asking what this cunt thinks is a terrible name.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you talking about the MP5 name?
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck about you, Rowan.
Yeah, Ron, I
Fuck
couldn't give a shit
you.
less about your whole fucking...
Oh, dogs.
Why are you so mean to me?
He just loves you so much and he doesn't want anyone to know about it.
No, I mean
Oh,
to
yeah.
everyone, but not in a way that's serious, man. Don't worry.
He
about
loves
it.
me so much he doesn't want anyone to know about it, including me.
I love you so much that I want you to die.
What's a die?
Diaries? Or is it diaries?
It's Diaries. No, it is Diaries. Tell all your friends
That's
about
how
I
Diaries.
still can't get over that there are people still to this day, and even back then, that would unironically call Darice Die Rise or Dur Rice.
Is it not?
Mm-mm.
What? How is this? What's the proper way?
Darice.
Erase.
Diaries.
And then there's Die Rise, and then
Did you
after
never
Die Rise
hear
came
that?
out-
I'm on to
Those are
erase.
two different things?
Shit.
No, they're the same thing,
I
Chloe.
didn't know. I didn't know.
Die Rise is the
Sorry.
skyscraper map.
RV.
I can't breathe.
RV.
My god.
I'm on the roost.
Diaries. True.
What the fuck, bro? Did he die?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was disgusting.
That was so good.
Sauce, bro, I'm eating beef jerky.
Oh, I almost DM'd you by accident, Berkerly. That would have been embarrassing.
Oh. What's this music from? Some non-copyright funk music playlist. Pretty sure it'll be the first 1 hour mix you will find when you search up non-copyright funk.
Why don't you play some Bliss and Esso and just get
Fucking bliss and no
demonetized?
party at my place and you're all invited. I haven't listened to those cunts in forever. No, that's surely copyright.
The only fucking Bliss and Esso shit that I listened to was like the stuff they released like 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's like party at my place, fucking... The other ones...
Addicted, What was the other one? Where was it? Act Your Age was a big one. I mean, I don't think it was that big, but it was sick.
How low is the ceiling?
What?
I said shut your mouth.
Fuck you.
Around when would this map be out? Around the time it comes out, roughly then, perhaps. Barucht is the undisputed best map of all.
Crimson.
I'll take an
Crimson.
undisputed dump in your mouth, bro. That's a shit take.
Crimson.
Barucht is definitely the one with the spookiest atmosphere, but it is just a boring map.
Whoa, bro.
Yeah, I said it. It's got nothing going for it.
Ever?
Barucht, I don't like it.
Yeah.
Someone in chat said it's the undisputed best map of all time.
That Barucht
I like.
Yeah.
I like
I
how
think
you
they should
spawn.
shut the fuck up. They're probably
Yeah, I like
schizo
how
or
you
some
spawn
shit.
in different parts of the
But
map.
they said it's
from your
undisputed.
teammates, but that's all I like about it.
You can't dispute it, Conto. It's undisputed.
I don't give a fuck what he said.
It's undisputed as in it hasn't been disputed yet, and not that it can't be.
It's
Oh,
undisputable.
funny, I said they're schizo. Her name is literally Schizoid Stillinger.
Let me be the first one to tell you that you're wrong.
Just boost the exposure by 4 million. What do you think electrons think?
Not the best.
Lodge just sent me a picture of a gas station, Dino Mart, but we have those over here. But that's really nice.
What about Ampol?
Can't you make a funny face? I'm gonna send this to Lodge.
What about Puma?
Do you have quick stop?
I don't know. I don't
Got
even
it.
fucking
Beautiful.
quick
Perfect.
stop.
The fuck can't?
Thanks, bestie.
Whatever. You guys have BP, right?
We have what?
BP. Beyond
Oh,
Patrolling.
BP.
That's what it's.
That's a classic joint.
I've never known what it stood for. I just.
Right,
We
BP
only
servers,
have
mate.
4 in the town that I'm in. We have Shell, we have BP, we have Ampol, and we have.
That's pretty epic.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
420 invites me to game. Who is
So we back in the mine. Got our pickaxe swinging
This
from
is how
side
we
to
do.
side.
Electrons
Side-
think, man, I could really
side
go
to
for some
side.
KFC. Probably Zinger
Carl
box.
just beat me up. Oh my gosh.
Fennec Master
Beat me
Gold.
up.
When did I get that?
Bitches ain't shit, but I'm fucking.
Swails.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it?
Yeah.
Da 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 da. Inside. I forgot.
Electrons think, man, I could really go for some KFC, probably. Rucked isn't that good of a map, but it captures the vibe of zombies perfectly. That's also a lie. I think it captures the spooky aspect of zombies the best. That's what I
Yeah,
just
it's
wanted to kinda go
definitely the
for, but that is
spookiest.
not the entire vibe. That's not the
It's
entire
the
vibe of
spookiest
zombies.
map that they've ever made, but it's just boring.
Rucked is a boring map in terms of having a lot of basic rooms, but gameplay, especially in World at War, is unlike any map today. It's very difficult and intense. Yeah, but it's the same exact thing that I say, like, that brings me to when I was talking about fucking Noct is objectively the worst map.
The only
Zombies. Like,
difficult.
yeah, back then it was something great because it innovated in a lot of aspects. But in the grand scheme of things, in zombies overall right now, Vrukt is very much towards the bottom. Because yeah, it has some cool elements, and especially in Old at War, and especially in that era. But does that mean anything now? It meant a
think
lot
you
back
should-
then, but that's expired.
When comparing the maps, I think you should look at them all from the standpoint of what are they like now, instead of what were they like at their prime.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's like a definitive way to look at them. It's just you need to define that way when
You should look at them with like one eye open and one eye closed. That might be the best way.
Well, it's Well, it's like when you do a tier list, for example, when you say it, like you have to acknowledge, like, are you going to take the nostalgia into account? Are you going to be like, speaking purely objectively, are you going to be like, is it just a purely subjective tier list? Anything like that. Like when talking about maps, you have to just kind of specify that shit because there is no actual definitive way to be talking about them. I don't think.
Yeah,
I think that's the way to go.
People always heavily bias their opinions on nostalgia when it comes to those.
Yeah, always putting like.
It's why you see Kino to Titan Black Ops 1 all the
Booga
time.
booga.
I think BO1 campaign is very mid. Everyone like freaks out when I say that.
Campaign?
You mentioned this earlier. I have never even played it. Still, I need to play it.
The BO1
Not because
campaign
it's so good, but like. I mean,
I
it's
prefer.
good. I haven't played it.
I tried playing it recently,
what?
and it's just really bland and.
I'll say it. I prefer Cold War's campaign over most of the campaigns that have been released.
I still think Infinite
What
Warfare
about
is the
Modern
best.
Warfare 2019?
Yes, I prefer
That
Cold
one
War.
was so good. The Infinite Warfare one. That one was cool.
I still have yet to play the Infinite Warfare campaign. I need to.
It's pretty good.
I've been too lazy to hook up my Xbox. I'm not gonna buy the game on PC.
I'm gonna play the Ghost campaign.
That one's good as well.
Ghost campaign was pretty fucking good, actually. Like it wasn't.
That's
I don't
what-
think it was anything amazing, but like. There's quite a few times where I play a Call of Duty campaign and I like instantly forget it. Like at that moment it was like pretty good, but then it's like I instantly forget it and like never think about it again. And then when I think about it, I was like, yeah, that was something I played. But like BO2, COD Ghosts, fuck, a couple others. Like those are ones that I like can acknowledge are good. Die Rise is one of the top 5 zombie maps as it shows up for chaos. Yes, true, but not really. What?
Yeah, that is
That
true.
was just the
Get
best
a laugh
campaign.
track.
Oh yeah,
Like
so
you know, like
true.
the Disney Channel one. Because
Yeah.
Schizoid Stillinger said Call of Duty Ghost has the best campaign. Laugh track.
Wait, who said it had the
But
best
it's-
campaign?
This is the same person that said Verrucht is
Berkerly was just
undisputed
saying
best
that
map.
It's a good campaign.
True.
This man
Nukt
has
is
L's.
good.
Ghost
No,
campaign.
and then the same person said Nukt is good because of its novelty and its complete change of pace. I don't have nostalgia
What?
bias. I will die on this hill.
Based on
But
what?
again-
It was the first
again,
map.
Look, but again, that like Stuhlinger, that still goes down to a subjective opinion, because you only like it because of its novelty and change of pace, and regardless of the lack of nostalgia, it has nothing to do with how it treats zombies overall objectively. When you play it personally, yeah, of course you like it, and a lot of people do. I think Nuke is like top 8 maps in Call of Duty Zombies when I'm talking purely about like just liking the map and just playing it and stuff. But when it comes down to how it again interacts with zombies objectively, it is the worst because it already misses a lot of the core aspects of what makes the zombies mode a zombies mode. Because it does
Do I
have that change of
talk
pace.
about my controversial opinions on Mob of the Dead on this stream or not?
Say all your
I don't know what you
controversial
think-
opinions.
What's controversial?
Hi, Lazaro Garcia.
Well,
What's up, Lazara?
to be
Welcome.
honest, back when it released, I think Mob of the Dead was great fun. But now, if I go to play it, I launch up the map, and I think, fuck, I'm bored. Like,
I mean, that's
I'm
kind
not-
of fair.
it has a lot going on, but like, and I love the atmosphere, especially with the 4 prisoners and all that. But
Definitely.
like, my god, after 5 minutes in the mob game, I quit because I just like I don't even make it down to the docks, and I find it boring.
I'm kind of the opposite. When it first came out, I fucking hated the map. I was so confused why anyone liked it.
Oh,
I thought it was awful. And then like a couple of years passed and I was like, you know what?
whoops.
This shit I
I was kind of
I'm
like
still
that.
pissed about the Ghost campaign being
No,
the
I won't do that.
cliffhanger.
No.
Hey,
I'm
they
still ready
added
for
Raw
Ghosts too.
Vanguard.
Oh, true. True.
What happened?
They added Raw Vanguard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Red
Rise
Dawn.
as it covers what the world would be like. Yes, Green Run is good, but it doesn't show the utter failure of all forms of infrastructure. It's just abandoned and kind of broken. Yeah, I think that's exactly part of the Parmesan. Part of the charm of
Chicken?
BO2.
Chicken
Yeah.
palming.
Like,
Chicken
that was the
palmy.
whole point of BO2. Like when it ended at on
Wait, did I say
BO1 with
Palmer?
Moon, everyone thought that it was over because of how big of an end it was, but what it ended up actually being was allowing the apocalypse to completely expand all across Earth, even outside of people that are involved with 935 and Element 115 and stuff like that. So from both like a design and story standpoint, they were going to start trying to explore how basically random civilians that have very little connection or completely no connection are affected by the entirety of Call of Duty Zombies universe, which I thought was really fucking cool. But then they ended up having to ditch it because, well, Zelensky left and then Blundell came in, and we know how Blundell likes to be.
Squid monsters.
I think it. Well, I mean, he directed like Mob of the Dead and all that, and Origins. I liked Origins, but
It's not that his
went a
maps are
bit.
bad, but it's the problem is that
I'm gonna shear the map?
Every map is playing it too safe to a point where some of the maps in a lot of aspects just kind of blend into each other because they wanted to be so safe, or they wanted to be so safe and not make a bad map and end up with a thing like TranZit, where TranZit was trying to evolve
Oh
an
shit!
update mode and
Clone
shit.
Money.
Do you mean like how
Wait, Clone Money, was that you?
Horizon Drunk is just a word?
Yes.
Clone Money with a
Origin.
$10. Actual Clone Money.
Let's go,
Actually,
Chloe.
You have to answer the question now.
Shout out to Chloe
Why
in the
did you give-
chat.
Favorite
What the
type
hell?
of dipping sauce?
He's
Fire.
feeding into his
Favorite type of
crack.
dipping sauce is sweet and sour sauce for chicken nuggets.
No,
Yeah. It is!
True.
Actually,
wrong.
have I
No, it's
tried
facts,
that? I
cunt.
don't think so. I don't think
True.
I've tried that. I usually
I
get
have
ranch.
literally never bought sweet and sour sauce for nuggets.
Yeah, that's
Never.
because you were dropped on
Not
that as a
one.
child, cunt.
Bless you, Joe. You okay?
I mean, kind
You
of
okay?
actually.
You got sneezy?
So?
You sneezy? I love you. But yeah, Rowan, I was meaning stuff like that, where Shadows is essentially a mob revamp, and
Yeah.
Dryson is a Origins and a mob combination. Basically taking the two maps that he made that turned out to be good, and then basically always copy pasting their aspects.
Doing it again. Yeah.
Yeah. Which isn't bad. Like I said, all the maps ended up being good. But that's the point. Like, all of the maps were good and consistently so, but it also, like, took away part of the charm of Zombies. TranZit may have been bad, but everyone still goes back and plays it to this day and talks about it to this day, even in a positive aspect, or even in a positive light, just because it was trying to do something.
I
It
think
was at least trying to evolve the mode.
my Black Ops 3 tier list would be so whack. Would probably make people fucking kill themselves.
That's it. Make the tier list right now.
Yeah, what are you doing, cunt? They can't taste it like that.
Okay,
They
I
not
need
do
to
it.
have I need to have it laid out, you know. My favorite, I'd say my favorite is probably the Giant. In all of Black Ops
Get
3,
out.
my
Get
favorite
out.
is the Giant.
Get out. Opinion?
that's,
I got
That's
a
not bad.
long shot double kill.
Only survival map in the entire game, well, apart from Chronicle 1, but it was still like a tiny little bit different from just a remaster. But second, I'd probably put 𝐧𝐶,
Whoops.
and that's probably going to piss people off.
I don't
like-
agree with it.
I like the atmosphere. I like the case. I liked how it tried to be a little different.
What
You know,
egg?
it was
Select a model, and then while holding control and alt, left
Um,
click, with these three option
I'd
sticks.
probably put Shadows. Fourth, Horizon. I'm not including Chronicles in this list, by the way. Second last is Revelations, and last is 𝐏𝐤𝐻𝐿.
How dare?
I do not like 𝐏𝐤𝐻𝐿. I think it plays
I
like shit.
agree. I hate Goron. I think Goron's my least favorite map in BO3.
I think it plays so bad. Like, the map's atmosphere is cool, and
Yeah.
some things it has going for it. Like, I like the Mark III. I like the dragons, all that, but I cannot stand it.
Have you tried
Yeah.
sitting it?
Plus the fact that the
Let's
boss fight was
fucking
broken
go.
for like 5 years. But yeah.
Yeah. Where was it at? Oh yeah, Stuhlinger, the schizoid, back at it again, said mob's characters are extremely overrated. What a fucking idiot you are.
No, absolutely
Just
not.
kidding.
No. Legit, bro.
hilarious.
They are
I
the
think-
most
I think-
interesting characters
I
in the
hate
whole
when people
fucking
say
story.
overrated when all they mean is that they're very likable and rightfully so, or they're very liked rightfully so, and then just you personally don't.
You're just trying
For
to be
like,
different.
for very little reason and or just for the sake of being different, so then you just say it's overrated when the reality is it's not. I hate people that do that. I don't think that's what Stuhlinger is really getting at when he's saying that, but it was making me think about it because a lot of people say that kind of shit with zombies, where they're like Blake is overrated, and then the reality is like they just mean it's good, but I didn't like it.
Ooh, the 42 project said BO1 Moon is one of the worst maps. I agree. I think BO3's Moon was better.
That I can probably agree with. I feel like BO3 or not BO3. Moon. I don't think it's the worst, especially not out of BO1. But
No,
I don't
that
think it's. I think that is genuinely something to say is overrated. I think people liked it way too much, but I can also understand why. There's a lot of things that were really likable about it, especially Easter egg wise. At least the ending, like no shit, that's fucking amazing. But like, otherwise, like in terms of a lot of stuff with gameplay, it's just I don't know what it is. I don't really like it that much. I think it does a lot of cool stuff though. I think it's a great map, but I don't think it's as good as people try to make it up to be. Jaden also said, in my opinion, BO2 is not a top 3 zombies game for me. The gameplay is very chunky. BO1 and BO3 are better zombie game. That's a big LOL considering that the BO2 gameplay is quite literally BO1's gameplay plus more. None of the additions actually being downsides.
yeah. Biggest ad. Fucking love that.
Will there be... Oh, that's a question for Verko. Will there be unique PAP upgrades like the ones from BO1 and BO2, like alternate fire rates, explosive bullets, a 9 to full auto, etc.?
The way PAP will work is a bit... The way the PAP works is different to every COD, but it uses elements from the new CODs, such as the... So you PAP your gun, it's normal PAP, kind of like BO1, just upgrades the weapon, and then you can PAP again, and that'll give you your master tier. So it's basically 2 tiers, normal PAP and then master PAP, and at master you have your AAT. Each gun has its own theme. So some guns, like the Milano, will be blast furnace themed. So when you master the Milano, it'll have blast furnace, it'll shoot blast furnace, like tracer rounds. The PAP camera will be blast furnace themed. So each gun will be different in that sense by having their own themes and AATs for them, instead of it just being random favorite gun in the game.
Immediately after that, Cunning Turtle Wolf said, I love that scene from Ghosts where Rourke went, it's Rourke in time.
Dude, that was honestly like genius writing.
Jaden said Infinite Warfare Zombies is better than BO2.
No, probably not.
I'd say debatable, but again,
Yeah.
that's like purely subjective more than anything. I think that's just too much of a...
I think Vanguard
Big
is the
thing
best
to-
zombies.
You're right,
I
Boris.
think you should end your life. I'm sorry. My bad.
Of course.
Oh my
Of course.
god! Oh my
I
god!
meant like, oh no, God, gee.
Hey. Right.
All right, it's time for Okay, everyone, clip that, put it on Twitter, and pretend to cancel me.
Pretend?
Let's see how many people don't understand what context is.
That's just Twitter.
This is a social experiment.
Yeah.
BO2 was ahead of the time. It wanted to do so much with zombies, but they couldn't because 360 and PS3 were going. Not too much for me. No work. Yeah. I think yes, but also at the same time, I think that's also an excuse for people to put BO2 on a bit more of a, or zombies specifically, a bit higher on a pedestal than it should be on. Because like, in a way, a lot of their ideas were ahead of the time, but simultaneously, if it was ahead of the time, then the devs should have known that, saved it for BO3, and then just, you know, made BO2 better. By simplifying or completely cutting some of those things outright.
I remember a thing where in Shadows Code, they had a line that said
You're lagging, cunt.
which
Yeah?
people
Yeah?
interpret Fuck off.
Your mic is cutting out so much. Oh, there he goes. Mewtwo is a great game, but the gameplay. You what? Hello?
Hello, is it better?
Alright, chat, I'm gonna build lights here. We
Just-
bacon, it's bacon time.
I remember in Shadows, there was a thing in the code that had just one line that said SFT in it. And people interpreted that as sorry for transit.
Fuck off!
That was a thing.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
That was going around.
They don't give a fuck, dude. Even Blundell didn't give a shit. Blundell was like, yeah, we made transit. That shit slapped. Eat a dick. Lol.
That shit slapped.
Hello?
That shit slapped if you were having a fucking 4-person LAN party, but any other circumstance, it was the most boring fucking thing in the world.
Hey, how about you eat shit? No.
No.
Jaden said no. Infinite Warfare has a super Easter egg. BO1 is a stronger game overall than BO2. Mob and Origins are amazing, but Transit and Die Rise aren't.
No.
Fuck you say about that, Rose?
So listen. First of all, again, it's debatable. There's way too many things in the conversation for it to like really give any full-on definitive answer. It would still be just going back and forth forever. But saying BO1 is a stronger game overall than BO2 is kind of in your favor. But I think the reasoning of that being that Transit and Die Rise aren't is kind of cringe. And then just to say that Infinite Warfare is better simply because it has a super Easter egg, also cringe. For 2 reasons. One, Infinite Warfare came out years after BO2. Secondly, Infinite Warfare would have never had a super Easter egg if it weren't for BO2 introducing the concept of super Easter eggs by linking Easter eggs across all maps.
Why'd you AR?
The headless zombies in this
BO2
guy?
also had 2 Easter eggs in every map. So just to give Infinite Warfare points and saying it's better than BO2 with your biggest selling point being the super Easter egg, when you also have something like Rave in the Redwoods and the fucking radioactive thing, like
Did you
it
just
had a lot
talk
of
shit
cool
about
elements.
Rave in the Redwoods?
I think it's a cool. I like I've said this all like so many times. Infinite Warfare Zombies has a lot of fucking amazing ideas for, or like had a lot of amazing concepts for maps and aesthetic and stuff. I think Infinite Warfare Zombies is like the really only good, like super good and non-Treyarch zombies that could have actually competed with Treyarch zombies if they just kept going.
Yeah.
And
I think
did a bit.
Extinction was so good,
But
and it's
I
gone.
liked it.
I think people would be a bit delusional if they said anything other than like Zombies in Spaceland was like truly anything insanely good. Not that
I don't
the rest
like
were
it.
bad, but the rest are pretty mediocre afterwards.
I
I
think
feel like
zombies,
it's like
Spaceland
the
was,
same
a fucking
case.
Hit the ground running and then like tripped.
No, it's like the same case
Zombies-
with fucking
I find
World
it
War II
mid.
zombies. Like the final Reich, I think is generally really, really fucking good, but then the maps after it, it's like, what?
Yeah,
You
it,
said-
it kind of feels that way.
I think Spaceland was kind of mid, but I think Rave was one of my favorite zombies maps ever made, including all Treyarch.
Mm-hmm. Still find it funny Der Eisendrache has part of Moon in the map since it was originally going to be a Moon 2 map.
No.
First off,
Huh?
Where?
is the
Huh?
where? Yeah, first off, where?
sorry, where the
Second
fuck
off,
are you
when
walking?
did you
Because
hear
the
that?
moon's in the sky. So
Oh no, that does make perfect sense actually. Yeah, Moon is in the map. You're up.
It's in a lot
Like,
of them.
I wouldn't be surprised. The whole point of the Easter egg is being the other end of the Moon Easter egg. Well, not the other end, but like alternate universe being on the other
Just
end.
the opposite.
Whatever. Yeah. Basically blowing up Moon before Moon blows you up.
Whoa.
Ascension is a piece of work. Yeah. That's a good point. Ascension exists, and you dared say that Transit and Die Rise weren't that much of a vibe? I think Ascension is fucking goofy.
Ascension and
Yeah.
Shangri-La both just
Ascension's such a fucking goofy map.
People say
Yo,
that it's good for
imagine
high
buying
round.
perks and then just losing your fucking perks to Monkey.
Yeah, people say that
not just monkeys,
good high
but
around that.
monkeys that only chase after the perks, barely you, making
Wait,
it
what
so
map
much
is
of a
this?
chore to just go to different
The monkey
perks,
map.
Ascension.
I've never
Ascension.
played a monkey map.
Yes, you
I've
have.
only played
Black Ops 1 and
Emoxes.
Black Ops 3 Chronicles. It's
I
Ascension.
never played a monkey map.
Yeah, you
See,
did.
The
Shotgun
cop
Daddy,
got
that's why I was saying the whole moon thing is
Why
a
do you think I
completely
have?
debatable thing as well, because that's also something to go across with. Like, I think BO3 Moon is more bearable to play with the things that originally made it annoying, but it also makes certain things like what you just said, the guns, comparing BO1 guns to BO3 being the same, boring, like interchangeable weaponry in your inventory. Like, it would make BO1 a more enjoyable experience, and that's like a totally fair thing to say. That's why, like, you can't really say which one is better out of the two when Moon's a remake of Moon.
Oh, I thought it was a remake of something else.
Yeah, Paris.
Oh, true.
Not that BO1's weapons were amazing, but the whole point is that, like, some were good, others were dog shit, and then there was quite a few in between that were, like, usable for a while. Which I think is a lot better to what BO3 offered. Uh-oh, did Verko die?
Huh? I'm
Your
here.
stream
Hello?
died for me for a
Hello?
second.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
I didn't
Hello?
think
No.
It looked like
Ah!
it looked like your stream died for me. But like the alternative of BO3 being like all the exact same guns, or every gun feeling the exact same and almost like a wonder weapon, especially when double packed.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
It's like there's very little variation in what to fucking play with, because you're often just kind of using like every single shotgun in BO3, aside from the Argus, has a slightly different playstyle, but the other shotguns in BO3, you double pack, you would never notice the difference between the Haymaker and the Brecci.
No.
Brekkie? Oh, that's like what they call breakfast over
Aside
there.
from the fact that one of them's
Over
full auto,
here,
the other
yeah.
Down
keep
under.
tapping. Like that's the only difference.
Down under.
Down under.
What's that asset called? I think you're referring to this one. This is from
Yeah.
World War II, I believe. Data slide 03.
Ghostwriting was really I don't remember ghostwriting being cringy. I remember to this day, even now, the trailers for Ghosts and shit, I think is something fucking amazing.
Bro, they had
I haven't
Eminem
seen
make
that.
an original
Campaign
song
that
for
well,
it.
but,
Really?
like, it was
Yeah.
so fucking
That's
like
cool.
the music for it was amazing. The feel behind it was amazing. Like it really
I'm
gave
so
you that
excited to
feeling of
play.
like being
I love Ghosts.
alone and silent in the. It was so fucking. I want to replay
Thank
that campaign. Actually, I won't replay. I'll watch.
Can
Chloe
you
play
play
when
it
she plays
together?
No.
No.
That's only
The only
Black
one
Ops
you can
3
do
and
that
World
in
of
I'll
War.
have to
Black
watch.
Ops
I'll
3,
watch
yeah.
you play it, Chloe.
World War.
I haven't decided if I'm gonna do it tonight or tomorrow, or both. Well, I'm definitely for sure doing it tomorrow. Like no matter what, 'cause I want to. I just don't know if I'm gonna play today because it's kind of hard.
World at War had best atmosphere. BO1 had best locations. BO2 had most grand experiences. BO3 had the best
Lean
boss fights.
slow. Hello.
In story, BO4 had the most content and potential, and Cold War was
Load your
aimed at
models.
perfection. World at War was definitely best atmosphere. BO1, I wouldn't
Had a
say
reflection.
best locations. I think BO1 doesn't really have a best because BO3 had really good locations and BO2. Arguably BO4 as well, if we're talking Chaos Story included. So I wouldn't say that for BO1. I think BO1 is just kind of unfortunately left in the dust because everything else ended up becoming like the best in some
Ghost
aspect
Rider.
that they
What's
couldn't
up?
take over.
Content.
BO2, I wouldn't say had the most grand experiences, but it tried to evolve the most. It had the best effort in evolution. BO3 only had the first boss fights. It's not fair to it. I wouldn't say it had the best story. It's, in my opinion, kind of what started the downfall for story.
Black
Not that
Ops
it was
2,
bad, but to
right.
say it was the best, I wouldn't say. That's true.
Hi, Ghost
It took
Rider
a huge shift.
0125.
BO4 also technically didn't have the most content. BO3 did because Chronicles.
I liked the picnic map that I think people hate, don't they?
What?
The
I
picnic
didn't-
map
did people hate that?
with
I
all
loved
the
that map.
ants. I thought it was just like fun. Like
That
it
was
fun.
cool.
Yeah, it's a
Fun.
multiplayer.
Oh, Things about
Just talking about
zombies.
the multiplayer map. What's
Micro.
it called? Micro or
Berko
some
got
shit. Yeah.
so. What?
And then and I wouldn't say BO4 had the best potential either, because Cold War being gameplay perfection means that it had the most potential over BO4 just because all it needed was the better story and maps. I
think
also
it
wouldn't
had
say
a
it was
good
gameplay
story.
perfection, but I think it was best gameplay.
Where's my like? Whole
I think
team?
there was things that needed to be changed, but I think it was definitely like best gameplay. At least like I said, mechanically. Like I've said before, at least in other streams, mechanically.
You know, if Black Ops 4 didn't have
BO4
any
kills zombies,
heroes,
not true.
specialists, I genuinely think it's a multiplayer, and minus the fucking grapple bullshit,
Yeah.
had the best competitive multiplayer in COD history.
I mean,
The
I
fuck
don't
of war
really
minimap
like the
system.
manual healing, but
And the manual healing, I think, was perfect
oh,
for competitive COD.
for competitive, yeah. I didn't do
Oh,
competitive until
I bet
Modern
playing Search
Warfare
and Destroy
came
on
out.
Picnic Map was so much fun. I've never done that.
BO4 killed zombies in Cold War, put nail in the coffin. Not true.
Not true
No,
at all, bro. What the
not
hell?
at all.
That was
yeah.
that was a topic for last stream, so I'm not gonna get back into it, especially since I'm supposed to already be in another call with someone right now. So. But
He's like, I'm meant to be in
no,
a,
not
like, a
true.
meeting with
Go
like, the
back to
president.
the other VOD in Verko's previous stream playlist. If you go to his playlist and go to previous streams, he has all of the previous
Yup.
streams unlisted in there. That's why you don't see them in his videos, by the way. After it ends, the VODs do exist. They're just in an unlisted playlist. You just have to go to your playlists or his playlist. Hey, go.
Slow, do you have
See,
a
but
mic?
I think saying Cold War is too easy is not fair to it, because that doesn't mean that anything about it was designed poorly.
I think it brought a lot of more people into the mode, you know?
I
Like-
think it does so many things great, and I think just the simple fact that you could kill zombies more easily and was able to like camp in a corner and shit, I think is unfair to call it bad or not the best possible gameplay because of it. Should it be altered in a way that there's more difficulty? I 100% think so, but that's why I said I think it's the best gameplay, but that doesn't mean it's a perfect gameplay. Things
Say
can
what
be
you
changed, but
want.
That doesn't mean it was the best.
Okay.
Say what you want about this
What I
take.
want.
It may be pretty controversial, but I think Vanguard's gameplay
gosh.
systems, as in the perks and the whatever the fuck they're called, the sacrificial
Covenants.
hearts and all that,
Mhm.
I think that's a pretty good system, but the objective-based gameplay is absolute shit.
Yeah, I don't
But-
even think that's controversial. I think a lot of people agree with that.
Yeah, but Shino Numa, I actually kind of like it.
Yeah, again, I think everyone agrees with that.
Yeah,
I
The
think
Archon's
wrongfully
pretty
so.
boring, though.
I think people just kind of clinged on to Shinonuma being good because they were so star for round based, and the fact that it's Shinonuma that they just were incapable of recognizing that it was kind of mid. But that doesn't it wasn't bad. I ended up playing all of it. Someone gave me their sign
No.
and I got to play for a bit, but I don't think it's as good as people were cracking it up to be. BO4 could have been good if it had a good engine, perk system. What?
Huh?
And original maps over other remakes. I don't
Definitely
know
not
because
engine.
it was fine. Perk system.
the engine was better than BO3's.
Listen, you can
Yeah.
ask anyone. You can ask anyone that's been in like any previous stream or anyone that's in this call right now. I hate BO4's perk system more than anyone out there, but I do not think that changing it in BO4 specifically would have technically made it any better. I would have loved for it to be different, but I don't think that was inherently what was wrong with BO4. I said this last stream, its death was by like 1,000 paper cuts. It wasn't that the perk system was like this big glaring zit, but it wasn't anything that would have been fixing anything about BO4 had it been changed. If the perk system was changed and everything else was the same, it would have still been just as bad, I feel like. Not that it was even terrible in the first place. I think BO4 is still pretty good. It's just not up.
I think it was
There.
okay. I say that I think it was okay, but I had it on Xbox and PS4. On Xbox, I got to Prestige Master in Zombies, and on PS4, I got to like Prestige 10. But I still think it's kind of average.
Yeah.
Although, hang on, you say what you're gonna say first.
I was just gonna say that I would have loved to stay in chat, especially since we kind of started going down a rabbit hole, but I
know.
made someone wait for like 20 minutes.
Let's go.
Um,
What's another
I just
20
wanna
minutes?
say, Classified is the best map in fucking Black Ops 4. Classified's the best map.
I wouldn't think it's the best, but I do agree that it's really good. I think everyone puts it so low in BO4, and they shouldn't. I think it's like top 3.
People put it low because there's no Pentagon Thief, but that's bullshit.
Yeah. I think it's also just like because the map itself was like pretty decent overall, but it wasn't like anything insane. People just kind of like forget about it and sweep it under the rug in their mind.
I thought the atmosphere...
Like they always consider it mid, but like... Because like I've seen people put it above things like Tagged or Toten, and I think Tagged or Toten's worse than Classified. And I think a lot of people would too if they had just played both those maps and had it fresh in their mind. But like most people look back on BO4 and never remember Classified because Classified was purely existing as a survival map and didn't even technically have an Easter egg or anything of importance in cutscenes.
No,
So,
but it
like-
was the only map that was actually like a survival map in Black Ops 4.
So like no one really remembers it because Chaos had all this cool shit, and then in terms of Aether maps, they were too worried about like Blood of the Dead's cutscene and Easter egg and all that stuff, and then like everyone always kind of puts Classified in the background. So I think they always rate it lower than they should because they never think about it until it's...
Yeah, but you say that Chaos had all this cool shit, but people didn't even appreciate that until recently.
Yeah, until
Chaos,
it was left on
Chaos
the
was
list.
hated for
Cancelled.
years. The map
Just
was
like
hated,
Ghosts.
the characters were hated, the story was hated. Everything was. Until like a year ago. And then everyone started to love it.
But no, it sucks. It's like Stargate Universe.
Anyway, I gotta go, but I appreciate talking to you guys. I
Oh,
wish I could
Stargate
keep
Universe.
talking.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
see you
like
guys later.
Stargate Universe, right? Stargate
Yeah.
Atlantis was a Stargate series, but then it ended and Stargate Universe started. And everyone immediately hated Universe because it wasn't Atlantis. It's not Atlantis, And then Stargate Universe does because of it. And it gets cancelled on a fucking cliffhanger. Just like Chaos. Everyone's like, it's not fucking Aether, And then...
Nah, well, like... Oh shit, I just killed someone who was executing someone. Fuck, never mind.
That's messed up.
Yeah, I did a dog thing.
Just kidding, accent.
What was I gonna say?
No.
I don't remember.
Complaining about Chaos existing when Aether exists. It's not Aether. Barbecue bacon
He's
burger?
no. The thing is,
Oh wait,
man,
or is that a sound thing?
the main part about Chaos that was hated, right,
Mhm.
was Dead of the Night. People
What?
fucking hated Dead of the Night at the start. When it first came out, like, there was so much shit all on Reddit, fucking YouTube, fucking everything. People were hating on that map so much. And now it's apparently the best map in the game.
Yeah, well, I
I
reckon
still hate
people were
it.
hating it because it wasn't an Aether map.
Maybe.
Everyone was waiting for the next Aether map, and a Chaos map came out, and it was like, no one cares. Because
I
it's
just-
not Aether.
I think Dead of the Night is the middest map in the world.
Your opinion on Dead of the Night is like mine on like Nocturne and Tone.
Yeah, it's probably also mine on Nocturne and Tote.
But I think Dead of the Night is such a good
Maybe it's just
survival
an
map.
Aussie thing.
I don't know.
I play all the
hated
maps like survival maps. I
Vampire.
never do Easter egg steps ever. Hey, Nick can run. I know you. I know you too, buddy. How's it going? Dead of the Night literally just needed a little bit of marketing, but that's nothing to do with the map itself.
Hinder can run. Hinder can run.
Ghost Rider, what's up? Didn't you say what's up earlier? Or do we have multiple Ghost Riders in here? Triple Boomer, what's going on? Chad, if you haven't hit like, hit the motherfucking like. We get to 160 likes right now in this
Multiple
second.
Ghost Riders, bro. Is this the Marvel Cinematic Universe?
Holy
Was that
shit.
the end of the sentence?
What sentence?
He
You're
said
rapping.
if we get 160 likes right now.
Yeah, that's the fucking end.
Okay.
Chat, don't be a fucking.
Don't be a fucking...
Yeah, chat.
Don't be a fucking.
Like
Don't be-
it. Like it, lick it, love it. That's what I always say. No, it's not.
It
I was
is.
just kidding. No.
You literally eat unedible products every day.
Like what? Like what? Like
Perfume,
what? Okay, that's not every day.
Mustard.
ants.
Gosh. I don't eat ants. They freak me out.
You literally admitted to eating ants. You've ate cat food, dog food.
When I was younger, like I think one got in my mouth or something. I didn't eat the cat food. Wait, who just left?
I have no idea.
Boris. It was Boris.
Jason Blundell was on Red Austin podcast. He did say they were thinking about an Atlantis map. You can see Jason Blundell's passion in a Black Ops 4 was too ambitious for 3-year dev cycle. I watched that exact same fucking podcast as well, Jaden. Bro, I used to watch. Rad Austin 27 was the only zombie YouTuber I ever watched.
I couldn't stand
his
him.
Videos.
He started like, there were people that knew the story better than him, but he would shut them all down publicly and like humiliate them and say that they were wrong and they're stupid for thinking the way they do and all that, and then he ends up being wrong.
What?
Like, yeah, this happened multiple times.
Like on Twitter or something?
On Twitter.
Oh, I never followed him on Twitter. I just watched his videos.
His live streams. He got called out on his live stream for it. But then the person that he did that to ended up being outed as a racist.
I never saw any of that at all.
This is just part of the COD community, dude.
I just watched his fucking videos.
You used to watch Lex.
I never watched the
Lex.
Lex.
Don't watch him anymore.
Lex is great though. As a guy.
He's a nice guy.
He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy.
Messaged him a bit. But he's made questionable decisions, but everybody does, so.
He's trying to got fucked by the same crypto bullshit. A corridor crew, I think.
Yeah, and they deleted like a bunch of his videos and shit.
Yeah, they take over the channel, rename it, rebrand it, start a 24/7 live stream with a wallet link to donate to like double their money or something. As if anyone believes it, but people believe it.
Well, no helping some people, I suppose.
Hey?
Said no helping some people, I suppose.
8-bit glitch. 8-bit glitch. What a
question mark?
What a Chad. What, bro?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said something.
No, I just said question mark because that's what 8-bit glitch put in the chat.
Oh, I see. Oh, I understand.
Do you?
Right now, I'm trying to get my blue recticle.
Reticle?
Did you just say recticle?
Yeah.
There's only one T.
Oh, now that you say that, like I shouldn't say yes, that I did say that.
What is it, Chloe? What are you getting?
Recticle?
What? Everybody point and laugh at this woman.
Is someone talking?
No, it's Lean Flow. He doesn't. I think he just has a soundboard. He doesn't speak.
Lean, your dog.
You gotta be careful calling people dogs, bro. I don't know. People outside of Australia aren't used to insults like that.
That's not even a thing. Or people would be like, "What's up, dog? What's up, dog?"
Nah, dog in Australia is a whole different thing.
Dog in Australia is like, it's kind of like cunt. It can be anything. You know?
You know?
I mean, anything can be anything, really, in Australian vocabulary.
Fucking nunga. Fucking
You guys
wombat.
don't say the word lamp very
Nunga.
often.
Yeah. Pat, what's going on? Lean
How's
machine.
Darty? No one says Darty where you are because it's a thing over in
Darty?
WA.
Nah.
No, not gnarly, Darty.
Darty?
Yeah.
No, never did.
Whoa! What?
Yeah, because
There's
it's a
like
thing
three
over
of
in
them lined
where
up.
I'm at.
Pretty sure looking at COD thumbnails for too long causes heart attacks. That is proven, actually, yeah. What's your star sign? I'm asparagus. I'm transparent.
I'm asparagus.
I'm a beetroot.
Did someone
Have you heard
ask
how...
that legitimately?
Chloe, I mean, Rowan, you should hear how Chloe says beetroot.
How do you?
How she says what?
Beetroot.
It's how a
How do you
beetroot.
say it? What?
What is it called?
Beetroot. Beetroot. I'm a Taurus. Crimson.
It's just beetroot.
I just wanted to.
She doesn't say
be
true.
like,
She
wow.
says beet root.
Beetroot.
That's not right, bro. It's just.
I know, it's like saying
beetroot.
rain instead of train.
He
Yeah.
gave me so much shit. Wait, person. He's like, what?
Fucking beetroot. Can't
Beetroot.
𝐏𝐚𝐬𝐿 usually.
Hi, can I have beetroot on my burger, please? And they'd be like, sure, no problem.
Nah, it's beetroot.
Sure, I'd love some beetroot.
It's wrong.
That's not true, Chloe.
I love beetroot. Oh my god, I killed this girl in the game. She goes, no. Is that why guys get annoyed at girls? Because that girl annoyed me.
What?
What are you
I
saying?
mean,
Yeah, I don't know what she's saying.
I'm just saying my inner thoughts. Oh, I'm playing Modern Warfare right now, and I killed her.
Yeah, same. I'm getting wrecked on shipment. Nah, I'm not getting wrecked. I'm wrecking because I'm
You're
using.
doing wrecking.
Yes, I'm using OP guns.
T-Pain.
So that's all you need.
I like T-Pain. I love T-Pain.
She's
I don't know if
after
I've
me
ever
of
heard one
𝐏𝐚𝐬𝐿.
of T-Pain's songs.
Fucking cunt,
Epitome
cunt.
of 𝐏𝐚𝐬𝐿.
Cunt's just cunt. There's always a prefix before it. Shit cunt, dog cunt, sick cunt. Sick cunt's like the best
Bad cunt.
praise you could get in Australia.
Yeah, it is. It's probably the best compliment sort of thing you could get in Australia ever. Someone calls you a sick cunt or a mad cunt,
Yeah.
then you are the top dog.
Speak color for the song. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What's your favorite
What are
perks?
you talking about?
I mean, Crook of Art
These-
tastes really fucking weird. So, I mean, double tap actually tastes not bad. So, I'm gonna have to give a double tap on that one.
Have you drunk all those drinks?
No, I'm just making up bullshit.
Apparently, Quick Revive tastes like fish.
Fish. Yep.
Right? If not like 20 characters said that.
I know. Don't they say that about Gobblegum as well? They
Fuck
just
yeah.
say they all taste like fish.
I don't think so.
Chat. Can we verify this? Oh, fuck off, Nude
That might have
HD.
been a glitch or something, but I don't think that was a thing.
Purple grape soda is so good though.
I've never had purple grape
No, it's
soda.
not.
Dude, it's so fucking good. What do you mean?
I mean, I've had like
I like
Grape
orange soda out of all the.
Nah,
sodas.
purple grape soda. Bro, have you ever had the fucking, you know, like the Gatorade ripoff fucking Maximus or whatever?
Nope.
Ron? Do
no.
you not have that in fucking whoop de
Nope.
whoop?
We
I
don't
just
have that
drink
in-
Gatorade.
Fuck, do you have purple Gatorades?
No,
Purple
those are
Gatorade.
disgusting.
You're wrong.
Fucking
Mm,
Maximus
sweet.
Sports Drink Grape. Bro, this fucking shit, if this was carbonated, I'd fucking buy this 24/7 non-stop. It'd be like the
Why don't
ultimate
you
drink
just
of all
carbonate
time.
it?
I don't have a
Just
fucking
put it in the
carbonation
soda
division.
Okay, I'll get you one first.
Put it in a
Nice
soda
number.
stream. Just get like they're cheap as.
How cheap?
Like fucking $50 or something.
Fucking ripoff cunt.
They're not ripoffs. You have like
Why
tons
can I
of
not hit
fucking
any of the
carbonation with it.
shots? This is making me angry.
You can carbonate like a liter at a time. All you do is like press a button like twice.
Can I
and
put
it's
anything in
carbonated.
it? Could I like carbonate milk?
Yeah,
Ew.
Well, it's
Ew.
very hard to do
Ew.
because some liquids are just hard to carbonate, but you can carbonate basically everything.
You're literally lactose intolerant. That would make it 10 times worse to carbonate your milk.
I'm gonna carbonate my coffee.
I'm going to carbonate my soda water, which is literally just carbonated
Would that
water.
explode it? Could you make explosive liquid? Right, imagine.
No, dude, soda water is just carbonated water.
That's what I'm saying.
It's-
You carbonated a carbonated drink. Do you get, what do you get? Ultra carbonated?
Yeah. Maybe you get tonic water. I don't know how that's made.
Tonic water.
Tastes
I
like
got a
shit.
double kill. Ooh.
Soda water
This
is
guy
the
said he
worst
just
thing.
drinks Vimto. Dude, Vimto is good. We don't even have that like naturally in Australia, but if you go to like a Woolies or something, you can get it from the UK snacks aisle. They're
I
actually
would
pretty
name it a
good.
dog woolly.
Well, have you ever had those fucking, oh, what were they called? They had the fucking drinks, like little cans, like the little V cans. It was like
The
LOL.
little bit.
Was it LOL?
Yeah, LOL.
LOL, yeah.
Dude, we had them at school when I was.
Bro, you used to get them from
I used
Coles
to
and
get
Centro
them-
and Cranny all the fucking time.
I used to get them every day at school, and they were fucking
Yeah.
sick. Until
Fucking-
they were like, "Oh no, energy drinks are too unhealthy to have at school."
Too healthy to have at school.
I
They said that
feel
they're too
unhealthy.
healthy to have at school.
Too unhealthy, and they got rid of them from the canteen.
They got rid of them completely. They don't make them anymore.
Yeah, well, they didn't replace them with anything.
Fuck's
More
gut.
like
Hello was so good.
we had like a slushy machine at our school and everything.
You had a
and I got
slushy
rid of that.
machine?
Yeah,
That's cool.
I mean, you had to
just,
pay
like,
for it, obviously, but
lots of vending machines.
It was
with,
like $2
fruit
for a
punch,
slushie.
apple juice.
I gotta go.
What?
Yeah, gonna go have breakfast with me mum.
Enjoy your breakfast with your mom.
I shall enjoy the rest of the stream or the hangout or whatever you're doing.
Catch your roll.
Alright, we'll enjoy this hangout.
Yes. Bye bye.
Tell mama said
That's facts. I have to sneeze.
Fucking love those Coke flavored mineral waters. What?
I've never had that. I've never heard of that either. Did you know Coke has caffeine, like coffee drinks? Have you had those?
I'm sorry. Coke has like
Yes.
coffee drinks.
It's Coke coffee.
No, never.
Yes, I tried it at my friend Stephanie's house. They were disgusting.
Is it carbonated?
Yeah, it's weird.
I might give it a shot then.
No.
Give
I
her a
hope you
go.
hate
Give her a go if
Do
they
it.
even make it in.
I'll just give it a go right here, mate. Down under kangaroo, Macca's.
What kind of Willy Wonka ass school did you come to go to? Like fucking Australia.
Search up quench colon mineral water. Okay, I'll look at that actually. It's fine.
Dirt. More fucking dirt up in this. What is that vector field for the item? Is it like Blender or something?
Oh yeah, I've never seen that.
Vector field? For the item? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the 2D view? This?
What are you talking about?
Reconsider your current course. You would float there, you little fucking cunt. Ayo, Thugs Bunny with a $2.50. Shout out Thugs Bunny. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, Thugs Bunny. There's some love in the chat for Thugs Bunny. That's fucking lit. Come on, TDS, read it.
Any idea on when this
Thugs
map
Bunny,
will be
Thugs Bunny,
released?
Thugs Bunny, Thugs Bunny.
The map, there is no set release date. The map's gonna come out as soon as it's done. But thank you so much, Thugs Bunny. Do you know where I could get swastika flag assets for Radiant? Probably exporting them from Black Ops 1 or making them yourself. You could just get any flag and change the texture. Open it up in Photoshop, you know. I know Return to Dust Heron House has a lot of that in it. If you're really into that. It also has a Hitler boss. So.
Do you know what part you're gonna do next after you do the tunnels part?
Yeah, the
Mine.
bunkers.
I heard.
Once the bunkers are
What's that?
done, basically
Mhm.
in terms of playable sections, the map's finished, and then I just have to do Vista.
Ooh.
Events
East
decor.
Vista.
I noticed New
Great.
Zealand and Australia has more people working in-game development compared to US and other countries. The fuck, cunt? Where'd you see that from? That statistic ain't accurate at all. At least the fucking schools I went to, I've known a lot of shit regarding like computer, IT, whatever you want to call it, from a very young age. Like I built my first computer when I was like fucking 4. And at school, my knowledge in computing was treated as fucking useless in terms of the school education system. So they don't promote tech anything. At least the schools I went to, and at the time that was. It's very disregarded. But I dropped out of school very fucking early. Right now you're dying for Destroy All Humans 2 to drop? Bro, I got that shit on the emulation. Where is it? Destroy All Humans 2.
Game.
Yeah, classic.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's because you're an uncultured swine.
Is it actually good, or are you just saying that?
It is good.
Mmm. Mmm.
Fucking phone going off.
So let's go on.
You're hilarious.
What's the song? And it goes, da-da-da-da, your current course.
Irish schools teach the most fucking useless shit ever.
Oh my god, I thought I heard another voice in here.
You literally have schizophrenia.
No, that moment. And then I looked, there's no one else here.
And the other 20 moments?
Rowan left.
And every other moment of every day?
No, that's because you make noises, and I think that you're saying
I make noises, chat.
He does.
It's just the noises. Alright, no one wants to go to your shitty website.
Oh my gosh, there's 2. It's okay. Crazy's fun, right? There's like crazy, and then there's like totally crazy.
And that's at the end of the spectrum.
You know of Time Warner?
What about the company?
Oh, I just wanted to see if you knew.
It's a company owned by AT&T Corporation.
Really? I thought they were enemies.
What?
So Apple. Oh, AT&T just owns like the world.
Yeah. AT&T is a massive conglomerate.
I didn't know they had that.
That was like
that was their competition.
That was the biggest acquisition in history, I believe, when that happened.
Oh. Gosh dang.
Zombies met with dinosaurs will be lit.
Dude, that's crazy. Where are you guys all the time?
You're fucking banned, Jaden. Welcome to the stream. I'm not adding dinosaurs.
You're
Stop
so
asking.
right, though. He should. You should just hide a dinosaur somewhere, and if you find it, you get nothing, but you get to see the dinosaur. This guy's getting yelled at in my game by like his mom or something, and he's like, "What?"
Respect your parents, chat.
Wacky Flappy Bob! Wacky Flappy Bob!
Oh shit!
Wacky Flappy Bob! Wacky Flappy Bob!
Wacky Flappy Bob's going on, cunt. How you doing?
Wacky Flappy Bob! Wacky Flappy Bob! Wacky Flappy.
Ja, die tunnelen is per usual. Ja. We're getting there, Jack. Getting there.
Hello, gamers. Hello, Wacky Flappy Bob.
Real motherfuckers know about the corn.
Oh my gosh, literally. Corn. I'm still cornel. As I should be. I was just about to be like, do I have an L in my name? Does that make sense?
You don't make sense anytime ever.
But that's what just keeps things moving, you know? Moving and grooving.
Dreaming.
All over your hooving. Wait, what was my question?
We need a underwater map, not like Leviathan, where you walk with less gravity like 𝐬𝐴. That's Leviathan. Mob with the corn, let's go.
Is there an underwater map?
Yeah, Leviathan.
But it's like full on underwater?
Yeah, Leviathan.
I know the name. I just didn't know if like maybe there was just
Yellow
a little
button.
underwater
Yellow
part.
button.
You're a Levia.
Like swimming. I think that would be a bad map.
Why?
Swim simulator.
Oh my god, have you heard of that game Subnautica?
I've heard of it. I've never seen a second of gameplay of it though.
I got it, and it was really cool looking, but it's kind of lame.
Wow. I would agree that it sucks. What sucks?
Okay. There is.
What? What? What?
What?
What? What? What? What? Chat, do you know the hit song?
Do you know the greatest rapper of all time?
Who, Chloe?
Macklemore?
A little space map. Yeah, check out Skate by Me. Do you have a link to your music playlist? I don't. It is non-copyright funk mixes, so I don't know the individual track names. It's just a long mix off YouTube that I downloaded for the stream. But you can look up non-copyright funk and you'll come across it.
You can become a funkster. Best map idea. A single square room with one window and all brick machines in it.
That is genius, man.
Is there a zombies map with like slides?
No. There is actually.
I was like, how did you know what I was gonna say?
Zombies in Spaceland by Infinity Ward on Infinite Warfare. There's slides, you can slide down them. Or, I believe, Danny's map, Water Park, has that too. On Black Ops 3, the custom map. Would you believe it? Get it? Because it's wood? Ah! I hate you all. We need a well-made 𝐏𝐚𝐬𝐼s inspired map. Yeah, you should ask a logical to do that. I feel like there's something logical would do.
Yeah, I feel like he'd be super excited to do it too.
Chat, if you got any brand new map suggestions, send them all to logical.
Or me. I charged $2,000. I've never made a map before, and it won't look right. But it's by me, so. What map has that baby gun? There's a baby gun?
Yeah, Shangri-La.
And it's a baby? It's kind of weird.
No, it turns the zombies into, like, your sized people.
Gosh.
It's literally what it does.
I'm gonna get taller.
Sure, manifest it.
And I'm gonna come for you. There's a slide in that too?
Oh yeah, there is a
No,
slide
shut
on
up.
Shangri-La. A water slide in it. Watch her misspell this entirely.
Stop! Okay, I wasn't far off at all. I just separated the Shang and the Re. So let's see some pics. This is that map. Oh.
Oh, do you not like this one?
It's just in like everything.
What?
Shangri-La.
It's in everything?
Isn't it?
What do you mean?
That's the one that's in Vanguard, yeah?
And Vanguard? You think it's Shano Numa? Or Shino Numa, as everyone likes to fucking point out. To pronounce it.
Mm. I'm gonna look up this baby gun. Baby gun. Is it the 3179 JGB 215?
Yeah, it is. Make sure you remember that.
Okay.
And forget it.
I should study like all of the BO3 zombies lore.
So I'm mad about the cancelled Black Ops 1 map by Jaybird, Frostbite. But I was looking forward to his 𝐏𝐻𝐿a map series. I remember watching his videos way back in the day. Or the multiplayer map he was doing. I used to watch those vids.
Oh, it actually turns the zombies into little zombies.
Into
So
close-ass
cool.
people, yeah.
Paul kind of puts every other BO3.
Call of the Dead. Call of the Dead was my least played Black Ops 1 map at the time Black Ops 1 was out. I'd like to never play that map.
Perko does have a Discord.
I do have a Discord.
Oh my gosh, join it.
Yo, make sure chat. Chat!
I
Motherfucking
don't
chat
have
in the
the link
chat.
right
It's in
now.
the stuff channel. Chat in the motherfucking chat. Join the
Okay.
Discord. Alright, I'm about to put this in the chat. You can join off the link here because Stream Elements is dumb. Join this chat.
Join
Get
it
in there.
right now.
And if you haven't hit like, make sure you hit that like button on this stream too. We're at 166 likes. Out here tunneling.
Mm. Same stuff. Yes, sir. What song is playing? I think it's just a song on the mix.
I have no idea. It's a
YouTube.
song in a
Funk.
non-copyright mix.
Uncopyrighted.
Uncopyrighted? That implies it was
Sorry.
once copyrighted and then got the copyright removed. Chloe, God!
Sorry, non-copper.
I've been waiting for so fucking long. It's awesome.
Do you do the do, bro? Who am I talking to?
Do it taste like shit? Mountain Dew. Chat. I fucking hate Mountain Dew. It's the plainest fucking
Have
drink.
you even had Mountain Dew?
Mountain Dew, lemonade, Sprite, 7-Up. All these fucking drinks are just plain ass lemonade, plain ass, shitty ass, shit
don't like
ass, plain
Sprite?
ass, dumb ass fucking drinks.
Have you had Cherry Coke?
Cherry Coke tastes like fucking metallic Coke.
Have you had Vanilla Coke?
I have.
Do you like that one?
It's okay. It gets old quick though.
It gets old quick. You're such a picky.
Just Vicar, you type fast.
He does, right?
Wait, when did I type? I don't remember cool typing in the last like
It
20
was when
minutes.
you got your Discord. I heard you two go.
No, okay. I didn't type then.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yo,
He's back in the
how's your
building.
Did
Did you tell her hi for Virgo?
I don't think she knows who Virgo is.
what cunt?
Yes.
Yes,
We're
Intro-
Cunt.
literally on an
Introduce
email
me.
conversation.
I don't know.
Didn't even know Baja Blast was the flavor till I saw the heist of Baja. We don't have that in Australia.
No, we don't. Verko, when you talk that fast, do you actually even like know what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, he talks so fast.
If I know what I was gonna say, then how am I gonna make sense of my sentences?
He can
Like
rap
shit.
fast too.
I don't even know what I'm saying when I'm saying it, and I talk slowly.
Yeah, just slowly.
I'm just a fucking idiot. I don't think I can say retard.
I really am a rap god. Didn't you say, Rico, that you think Eminem raps slow enough?
The novelty of it being fast, I think, is stupid because it isn't. That's like medium. Burn. Simbo, what's going on?
Hi, Simbo.
Hello. I don't know who Simbo is, but yeah.
Simbo!
Simbo is the god.
Simbo's legendary.
Oh, very good.
And he made up gibberish language? Yeah, what is Sama Lama Dama Lama? Like, what does that even mean?
Ding dong.
Oh. Shipment hard point. And someone spamming random fucking noises in his microphone. Let's
He's
go.
so hot in my room. I'm opening it.
Turn on the fan.
It's already on. It's just like 100 degrees here.
She has a ceiling fan. And I keep trying to tell her that ceiling fans aren't it.
Ceiling fans aren't even like, they're not even really a thing anymore down here.
They're so shit.
Yeah, they don't really work that well.
They like, heat air
He's like,
rises. Heat air fucking rises. So what, you to call yourself, you're gonna blow air down from the ceiling. Like, fuck's wrong with you?
You need to get one of those, just those bloody stand fans that you can chuck like right next to your bloody computer.
Yeah.
Or just get like a mini desk one and put it like in your face. Cover your webcam. You know?
Wait, what?
Or get a fucking portable aircon. Run that shit out your window.
Hell, bro, I basically need a portable heater at the moment. It's been so cold down here.
Oh,
Like,
it's been fucking freezing cold.
it's been like the wettest winter that we've had down here for so long. It's been raining like every day for the past like 3 months.
I reckon it's gonna flood like
Finest
crazy
indeed.
again.
I mean, maybe for you, yeah, but obviously your weather is not going to be the same as mine.
Whoa, you're from Ireland?
Jojo's from Ireland. Sculv.
He is.
He's so Irish, it's insane.
He loves being Irish too.
Man,
represents
I'm
it.
from where I still currently reside. Boom.
I'm from where? So
Man, I've never lived in any other place in my life. It's so weird. Well, it's not weird, but like, it's just like boring. And I
Both sound
probably
like
also
Kiwis
won't for ages.
because of their
But
accent.
it's a time.
They sound like
yeah.
Kiwis? What, cunt?
You do.
Have you
sound
heard a
like
Kiwi? No, have you
You're
heard a Kiwi before?
No,
Do I sound
you
like I'm at the
haven't
fish
heard
and
a
chip shop?
Kiwi. He sounds like one.
That's not what a kiwi is. A kiwi is like
Verko, say fish and chips.
Fish and chips, alright? I'm not saying fish and chips, G, or nah, G.
Lazaro Garcia, that's cool.
Revival was trash. There's one song on Revival I like. It's Believe. Oh, and fucking Offended. Is Offended off your Revival? Believe and Offended. Those two tracks are good.
Damn, 8 and 7. Let's go. That's my best hardpoint game ever.
I don't think I liked many of the Revival songs, to be
Wait, what'd you say, Chloe? Those are not Kiwis?
Kiwis are people from Kiwi land. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
What do you think a kiwi is, Chloe?
The fruit.
No. Oh, this
My God. Uncultured swine.
uneducated,
Swine.
uncultured.
Swine.
You have no idea.
It's a new animal.
Kiwis are people from Kiwi land. Okay. Kiwi fruit is something else. We call that kiwi fruit. We don't call that kiwi. Because otherwise there would be confusion.
Callan, what's going on?
Rick Sanchez Jr. said we both sound like Kiwis though.
Yeah, that's what I was responding to.
That's what we were talking.
Yeah, right. I didn't know.
Rowan, you're.
I didn't have my chat
What?
open, bro.
Like,
no
this is-
no one in this fucking call sounds like a kiwi.
Nah, not at all.
I think I sound like a pumpkin.
I think you sound like an American.
Chloe, say water.
No, I was just gonna say we were playing Cisco.
Say water. Say water.
They were like, or no, Warzone or something. They were having me say things.
Not how you say water.
Do you think it's funny how I say that, like herbs, like water? Oh, and I saved a TikTok. I was gonna send it to you, Rico, and it was like this British thing, and he's like, I can always tell when
Why don't you use a tone patch for this
Americans
one?
are American.
Because the height looks nice. And you could say, why don't you just add noise, and then there'll be a lot of words, and then I'd have to convert it to a model anyways. And then having it as a subjected model that's heavily loaded and has culling and umbra. It's better.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna fucking fly over to you and you're gonna teach me how to make maps, surely.
I've already had Buggy Gee at my house.
Yeah, I've heard about
They
that.
made out a lot.
Yeah,
I bet.
it's a bit spicy.
Hot. And I bet there was like
Did you
POV
guys
me
hug?
shitting, but like both of you there at the same time, you know?
Bro, it was POV us shitting.
Exactly.
Did you guys hug?
We did a lot more than that, Chloe.
Oh
Are you anti-gay, Chloe? What the fuck? Why is
What's wrong
hug
with
the
you?
no, I'm the
why is
complete
hug the furthest
opposite.
thing you'd say? Like, that's so outrageous, huh? What's so outrageous about two
No, I
men hugging?
encourage it.
God. Golly gosh.
She will curse.
Chat, can we get a hashtag cancel Chloe in the chat? Rat King, hello. You are the Rat King. Hi, Rat King, and welcome,
Hi,
Rat King.
Hi, Rat King. Rat King. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Rat King.
Reminder, put cancel Chloe in the chat.
Chloe wants to watch it. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God, this is the most cancerous fucking shit I'm not gonna play. My phone just fell off my lap.
I'll pay my child support for private teaching class. You just found this live stream?
I'll pay my child support if I can have a
Welcome.
child with you.
Well, welcome,
What?
buddy.
Oh my god, everything's on my desk.
Your life's coming apart.
Yeah,
How could I don't know.
my
How dare
life
me.
is falling off my desk.
Mm,
Front of my eyes, huh?
Oh,
All these people, they agree with me. I'm so glad you are anti-gay, Chloe.
Just for clarification, I am not.
She is not okay. This
She's
is
not okay
slander.
mentally.
Yeah, she is not alright.
That's facts.
Actually, I'm gonna building part of the map and have a little run around in the video game called Black Ops 3. So make clothes ready in here.
Which map are you're doing the fucking farm?
Farm.
Okay.
You guys have TikTok? And now I have TalkTik though.
That's hilarious, Chloe.
It was. Thank you.
That sounded funnier in my head.
No, it was funny when I said it out loud too. It was actually more funny.
Well, that just happened.
I'm back, baby.
Estimated release. It will release around the time it comes out, which will be when it's done. That is a great question, though. Thanks for asking it. How you doing?
And that will be when I decide.
Rowan's actually in charge of that.
I am. I'm the project manager.
TikTok humor. Chloe is TikTok. She fucking is obsessed with TikTok. She literally sits on TikTok
I'm not.
all fucking
You go
day.
on it like a mother.
Me, cunt?
You go on it.
I barely fucking touch the fucking app.
Shut.
I don't even have it. What are you?
He's literally lying to you all.
I'm not fucking lying to
He
you.
goes on it. He goes on it at least once a day.
He goes on it.
He does.
Yeah, when I take a shit, I have a little scroll through TikTok.
No.
That's a healthy use of an app, I think.
No, he goes on it way more than that.
I fucking literally don't.
I'll just hear him scrolling.
Yeah, like you hear the voices, like you hear the other
Yeah.
noises as well. Fucking schizo motherfucking.
Hello, I come from the gaming channel.
Welcome, Pharaoh Player from the gaming channel. How you doing?
Hi.
Is it
Hello,
my channel?
hello,
You came
hello,
from my
hello.
channel looking at all my amazing live streams. No.
What happens to dominating a good game of Angry Birds while on the shitter? Nah, I don't fucking play mobile games.
I just saw the 42 projects message from earlier. The C in Chloe stands for cancel. That's pretty awesome.
That's true, actually. Problem with
The
fucking
C
games on the
always
fucking
stands for
phone
something else.
is that I have to turn airplane mode on every time I want to fucking play one because they're littered with fucking ads. I just gonna be fucked. And the games aren't even that
With
fun.
monetization, because it's fucking the only way they can make money.
Barrett
noticed that
Gaming.
There used to be apps on the app stores that actually cost money. Now they make everything free.
And have
because-
in-game purchases. I was gonna say purses.
Well, kind of, I guess. I'm just
True.
playing Clash of Clans, bro. You know, the OG, the classic.
As you should.
Is that layout gonna be like the one of Black Ops 2 or the apparent original layout that was leaked where it had power plant and a lava lake? It's gonna be like the Black Ops 2 one, except it's expanded, and it's before the nukes hit. The one that is
And
mostly
it
known
looks like
everywhere.
pretty good, eh? Looks pretty nice in game.
Chloe stands for Chloe has literally offended everyone. That's actually facts.
Oh my gosh.
CHLOE.
Hashtag cancel Chloe.
God knows how big of a map size
Nervous
this is gonna be.
emoji. Nervous emoji.
Very large.
Probably the biggest it'll be, the absolute biggest it'll be is like 20 gig. It will not be larger than 20 gigabytes.
You haven't liked the stream yet? Like
20
the
gig,
stream,
that's
'cause he's
pretty
20
fucking-
away from 200.
Right now it's
Pretty
sitting at
demanding.
11. Right now it's sitting at 11 gig. And I don't think it'll increase that much from there.
Is that the whole map, or is it that
That's the whole map.
just farm and fucking what's it called? Separate.
No, that's farm, all of bus depot, some of it's Vista, diner a little bit, and power station combined.
You did like the bridge and all that shit, didn't you?
Yeah, towards town.
Is the bridge going to collapse when you drive on it?
Nope.
Fair enough. I suppose the structure would be completely intact, so.
Hello, I come from the gaming channel. Welcome from the gaming channel. Ghost Rider 0125. Holy brother.
I'm offended and I'm a Chloe. Hashtag cancel Hoey. I had a girl in high school.
Chloe?
She'd always be like, hey, Chloe. She's been my friend since like first grade, actually.
How are you implementing the moving train part? I don't
Train
think-
car?
Yeah, I don't think I've discussed the train. I don't even know how you know that. Did I ever say that? I can't remember if I said that.
I'm more familiar with the bus than a train car.
There's a train line through transit. You can see it when you go between the power station.
Yeah, yeah, it's around power station. Yeah. So you are doing something with that or not?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Thank you for subscribing, the Rat King. If you have not liked the stream, hit like.
I haven't liked the stream.
Hit like and Rowan will give you
200
10,000 kisses.
You'll give me 10,000? 10,000 what?
I
Moving
said
train
Rowan's gonna
survival
give
map.
them, the
Oh.
people, the chat, 10,000
I'll give all of you
kisses.
$10,000 if you
Yeah,
like.
that'd be cool.
This is real. Because I am a bigger philanthropist than Mr. Beast.
Philanthropy.
Oh, intro. Achoo.
We out here building the map. Shit's crazy.
No. Mm, 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 mm.
I think it would be interesting to see a map where, like, there's still people and shit. Like, it's still actual proper
Civilians.
environment and the world hasn't ended.
With
You
so
know.
much animation.
It would, yeah, but like...
I mean, 9 kinda has that.
Huh?
9 kinda has that.
9 kinda, yeah. I mean, same as, like, the Cold War story, I guess, since the world hasn't ended. It's just
better
outbreak
yet,
times.
fucking Advanced Warfare Burger Town, baby. The civilians are gonna save.
Oh, God.
Let's go.
I'm sure Chloe's the one who made the evil German zombies come to life. I bet she's also controlling them. You're right.
We had to do was follow the damn
Remembers the
train
moon.
teacher.
It's made on custom.
What? I don't know. We talked about the Jeden. I don't know about fucking Shifty Gamer. I believe he did mention making Paris.
Shifty Gamer, isn't that the fucker that made...
Mob of the
Isn't that the guy
Dead
that
Demastered,
made
yeah.
Mob? Hey, he was the guy that made Mob?
Yep, that was him.
I remember he had a contest on his YouTube channel where he said that the person who came up with the funniest joke would get their joke featured on a piece of paper somewhere on the map.
Yeah.
And I actually won that competition, and it never
What?
happened. Yeah, I did. I won it.
That's
and,
fucking tragica.
And it never happened because he gave up on the map because he didn't credit everyone in it. Wasn't that what happened?
It was along with miscrediting, so some people were mad at him that worked with him, as well as the map not exactly being done, and also on top of that, everyone criticized the map, and I guess he didn't like the criticism, so he was like, alright, so...
I'm assuming they probably criticized it because it was a fucking broken mess.
I've never actually played it. I've never seen it in game before.
The Black Ops 2 version looks better.
Firebase S had a rave now behind the glass. What? Do you have the FX memorized by now so you don't have to run the map every time you want to test them? Do you have the fire effects memorized by now so you don't have to run the map every time you want to test it? I have no idea what you're saying.
Do you have the fire?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
memorized?
I don't get it.
So you don't have to run the map every time you want to test them. So, you get it now?
What are you talking about?
Somebody fucking squad up with me in COD.
I forgot I have otters behind me.
Don't worry, it's just another schizophrenic
Swimming.
episode. Maybe he meant to
No,
write
it's
that on the
alive.
Path of Exile stream. I don't know.
Why did Click say Boris is boring?
Yo, he clicks, cunt. What's going on? How the fuck you doing, clicks? Comment à la vue, my man.
𝐏𝐚𝐬𝐿𝐿𝐿. Wait, is that? Oh, that's Clicks. I've never spoken to Clicks.
That's
and
Clicks.
I've always
Clicks,
known.
we're compiling farm right now. Take a look at your buildings. Take a look at your buildings. Exorus, what's going on?
God, I just got a sick nice god.
Fire FX like barrel fires, bro. I don't even know what you're saying. I can see you can see the effects in Radiant.
I'm pretty sure he's saying that yeah, he was wondering if you fucking test the map each time to see if the fire effects look right when you place them.
Yeah, no, you can see that in live. It's live rendered. Sleeping time.
Strider.
I don't know what I did, but
Good one.
in Radiant, the fire effects are like green, even though they're not in game. I don't know what that is.
What count?
Yeah, they're like fucking green.
Your Radiant's
They're-
cooked.
They're
Actually,
still
I'm
not-
running the map, so my mics are gonna get extremely loud, so I'm gonna mute my mic. So I'll be back.
I know. I was like, oh, that got super loud. Okay.
let's do it.
Jeez, I put them all the way to 20 and it's still so loud. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. That was so bad. Yep.
Is anyone gonna dress up for Halloween?
No, I haven't dressed up for Halloween in like 15 years.
Okay, well you should. So,
Think of
I
a
don't know
thing.
what I'm gonna be. I was
It is-
thinking Mortal Kombat, but I also want to be Raven from Teen Titans. But I
Do
don't
it.
know. So many options.
Be
I could
Raven.
also be some type of. I don't know. I don't know. The choices, the voices.
I was like, we had a free dress day at school. I just
Oh, I never
I-
had that because I went
on
to
my-
freaking.
I put on my normal clothes. Say I'm a bystander in a certain movie.
Chat, we are in game on farm. I don't have
Who,
the
Misty?
point commands.
Oh,
Chat,
I'll be
clicks,
wrestling. I'll be wrestling.
clicks in the chat is the one who made the original farm remaster on Steam, and he sent me these building prefabs. So the barn, this house, and this. And shout out to him for that. But let's take a look at our bunker. Right. Actually, do I got mine on? I do.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I do.
I do like this bunker entrance we did. Very nice. Nice little vista detail there.
Right. Good
Actually,
shit.
let me go down this way. Go down this entrance. So this would be a barrier.
Oh, yeah. Quite a bit since the one that I have. The version that I have.
Yeah. I gotta change the shadows on that. That looks dumb.
This is looking good so far.
Stamina.
What? So, are you going to increase the size of the bunker on Bus Depot?
No.
No? So,
The bus depot
Farm?
bunker is meant to be tiny because it's the starting section.
so farm.
You're cutting out, Ron. No one knows what you're saying.
You're cutting out, Rowan. Cuts out
Hang
more.
on.
Interrogation room vibes. I've always wanted to be interrogated because I think I could really trick them if I needed
Probably-
to.
The
I
only person
could
you're
be a
tricking is
good
yourself.
Actress.
How big would
if I
Town's bunker
wanted
be?
to.
It's gonna be decently sized. It's gonna have 2 entrances like farm.
Is it
So
gonna
bunker won't be the only entrance.
Is it gonna resemble the same one that TranZit had?
Yeah. Why does the character icon look like George Romero? It looks cool. I know who the character you're playing is, but that's Max. But man's hair got white, you know.
Hey, I had an idea. Is in the power station for the
Yeah.
bunker there, You know, like how in the normal transit, you drop down to go into the power station,
Yeah.
and then where you place the turbine immediately behind you, there's a door that doesn't open.
Yeah.
Is that going to be a bunker entrance?
That whole bunker of the power station is going to be way bigger.
Right.
And I'm going to hate making it because it's a fucking circle, and circles already get so.
Yes, they do. I already know that, and I'm not even fucking good at it.
Might destroy your house if I'm bored? That's awesome.
Hey,
Konto! 𝐾𝐬𝐸𝐿, how you doing, mate?
How you
𝐿 plays?
doing?
This is a stupid question, but any ETA?
Hi.
There's no ETA right now.
You got
There will
super
never be
tired,
an
so we
ETA.
left anyway.
Damn,
This
we can
map will
handle
release
that.
one day after we die.
Back to
What did I miss, huh?
Oh, you know, some incredible discussion
I almost said
about.
something that would have made it sound like I have a foot fetish, but I don't. Now I just watched what I say.
Okay.
Why do you have a foot fetish?
I don't. But they think.
Listen, Chloe, don't just
Oh.
listen.
I just think it's funny.
no,
I just think it's
listen,
funny. No, I know
download-
it's because I grew up on like iCarly, you know, and so it was just.
Stop interrupting me, Chloe. What I'm trying to tell you is download my mindset and just not give a shit, rather than try and defend yourself as if I'm about to tell you you have a foot fetish. Because I'm not trying to tell you you have a foot fetish. What I'm trying to tell you is just pretend you do anyway. Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
You just have to
What do you
practice to
think?
get
Chloe
good.
thinks,
Just accept
nah,
it.
I'm programmed.
I mean, I'm not saying it's like difficult conceptually. It's just annoying and tedious to map on a circle. The whole
Exactly.
area is a circle.
And that's exactly what I'm trying to tell Chloe. That's why you don't need to care about a foot fetish.
Because it's all a
Just do
circle.
exactly what I do. They think I'm into Pokemon inflation porn. I'm not. But I
Do,
am.
He
do people
literally-
actually
he
think
literally-
that though?
Like
I don't think anyone
No,
actually
they-
thinks that.
What is
I mean,
inflation porn?
they don't know sometimes.
Chloe doesn't think. Chloe knows.
Listen,
Thank you,
Chloe,
Stillinger.
Think about it this way. Here's the mindset, right? If they think you have a foot fetish, so what? Right? They're
So
still
what?
talking
I
to you
do.
Just the same.
Not.
They're talking to you just the same. And worst case scenario, you're gonna have to be like interacting with a guy that thinks you have a foot fetish and might want to try and date you while also having a foot fetish himself.
No, I don't have one, but you know,
And if you can exactly, but that's what I'm saying is you don't have one, but they do, and it's like if that's the case and you're able to interact with them just fine, then fuck it, doesn't matter. GG easy.
Look at Kondo.
You're welcome.
He's such an inspirational.
Such an inspirational.
My entire existence is purely just I'll do whatever, I'll say and do whatever the fuck I want if people genuinely think that I think and act that way, like with 100% genuine I'm that much of a freak, then that's what they can think maybe.
Kondo, my stomach's upset, so.
What?
Double tap. Root
I
beer.
think
Why's
it's
your
'cause
stomach upset?
I'm hungry.
Eat.
Yeah.
Wait, is that something that can happen in stomach getting upset because hungry?
Better Call Saul gave you a foot fetish. Bro, I see everyone talk about that
Oh wait.
lead
what?
actress and
Is
her
that why
feet.
you wanted to watch that?
It's so fucking funny.
That's why
like,
Rod
So many
watched it.
memes about it.
That's part
They all
of
have
why
foot
I've been getting
fetishes.
so many like foot fetish memes recently, and that's why they think I have a foot fetish, is because I kept posting like Kim Wexler's feet, Better Call Saul feet, foot fetish memes.
Wait, don't
Bob
spoil.
Odenkirk being exposed for having his Instagram following public and following a foot fetish account was
Wait,
that was
what?
amazing.
What? Who the fuck
Bob
is that?
Odenkirk.
Wait.
Who's Bob Odenkirk?
He's the guy
It's
that plays
better
Saul.
Call Saul.
What?
He plays Saul?
What?
Yeah, he's the guy that plays Saul, and he had his
He has one?
Instagram following public, and there's a foot fetish account that he was following at some point.
That's awesome.
And
Dude.
Go
he
him.
screenshotted that he was following it and
He
exposed
definitely
it. It was
seems
so
like that. I
fucking
feel like Virko's whole
He's
view
probably
of
the
him is
reason why there's
changed.
so many Kim feet scenes. It's
Oh
so
my
fucking funny.
god. Is he like a producer on that as well?
He
think so.
has to have some input.
That's hilarious. Better Call feet.
Because like he used to be a writer with Conan and shit, so like he definitely has the ability.
Kim
to
Wexler feet 4K WHD compilation.
Better Call feet. Yeah, exactly. Mike's got it down, dude.
That's funny. Foot. I was like, have you seen Better Call Saul? And he's like, I've been wanting to.
Walter, put your grippers away, Walter.
Suck them toes.
Bro, I have literally never seen anything of that universe.
Hi, Leo
Breaking
Game
Bad.
Devs.
It's so good, Breaking Bad, and
Whoa.
I feel like it'd be a good game like GTA. If Rockstar like were to make Better Call Saul as like a GTA, I think that'd be good.
No,
That'd be
definitely
fun.
not. They would fucking butcher it. But either way, it's like honestly, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, like that universe is already basically GTA. Like if you play GTA.
So that's what I think would be so good as a GTA like
40
game.
minute video compilations of people that are comparing
I'll be right
scenes
back.
of those shows to being GTA cutscenes. Okay, Chloe. I miss her already. Chat, can we get an I miss her in the chat?
No.
Better send feats starring Bob Opie King. Damn, that really rolled off the tongue for me too, Project. You really worked hard on that one.
That was a good
I
one.
couldn't imagine Walter gunning down 50 police officers. It would be a boring game. That's what I'm saying is like, that's the whole point. That was the whole point behind Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. It's not the shootouts and shit that made the shows good. The whole point of those shows were showing the cleanup and the whole method in between all the action. The show was rarely ever like action and shootouts and shit. GTA and those types of games, like as much as they're set in that kind of situation, and you can compare those shows like cutscenes and shit to it, or you can compare the show scenes to cutscenes and shit. Like you can't, like when it comes down to gameplay, you can't really do shootouts and shit.
This sounds like those mixes that are titled club music playing outside while you're in the bathroom. That is because I have speakers in my bathroom and it's playing loudly. Hello? What?
Exactly.
Mike DeSanta?
To be fair though, Mike gives GTA vibes.
Only because when someone, like, there's a mic in GTA 5, you know?
Exactly.
Jesser.
And it's
But
the
it's
same guy.
Especially Saul scenes. Most of the Saul scenes are like very much resemblant of intro scenes to.
Bro, imagine you had to be a lawyer, like there's a cutscene and you have to like pick multiple legal responses.
I definitely feel like you could make a game related around Saul at least though. But in the entire Breaking Bad, out of the entire Breaking Bad universe.
Oh, you don't have to play as Walter White, but he can be in it.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is I don't think you.
Oh
can
shit,
make a
Leo Game
GTA.
Devs with a 250. Shout out Leo Game Devs. What's going on, man? It's been a minute. It's been a while, cunt. What's going on, man? Thank you so much for the donation, Leo Game Devs. Shout out Leo Game Devs. He Game Devs. His name's Leo.
But what I was saying
Hey,
is that you can't
Zero.
really do
It's been a minute.
GTA game
How are you?
in that universe.
I'm good, mate. How you doing?
You could definitely at
think-
least make a Saul-related game.
I'm not sure any other universe needs a GTA style game. Like, I don't, like, no other thing would be able to do it as well as Rockstar does GTA.
Oh,
Well,
Leo
I'm
Game
saying even if
Devs
Rockstar,
donated.
I'm saying even if Rockstar made the fucking game,
No, it wouldn't be that good, no.
yeah, I like it's just that universe doesn't mesh with that kind of concept of constant action and open world and shit. But
No.
like I said, that's why I think you could do a good game involving Saul, but it
The
just wouldn't
Rex.
be a GTA game.
TranZit will have gobblegums, but they will not be your mega loadout. It's not going to be your loadout what you choose in the menu. The gobblegums are a
What?
predefined loadout defined by me, and they do not contain gobblegums like Berkerly.
So they're just it's just a mystery box for them, right?
Yeah. Yeah, look, I got alchemical antithesis right now.
I think that's how all custom maps should have it, honestly.
Yeah, well, suck my dick.
My guy.
No.
Sorry.
Yes.
Do you think GTA 6 will be more detailed than Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes.
Absolutely. What? Is that a question?
That is a
I don't
question.
No, I think it'll be less detailed.
I think it'll
I think
be
it'll be less
way
detailed.
more detailed.
I get what Stuhlinger's saying.
I
And
think
I
it'll
think it will
be
be less
insanely
detailed.
more detailed.
Nah, I think it'll be less detailed.
Isn't Red Dead Redemption 2 world way
It's
bigger?
gonna be such a large map, and the way GTA already works, like they don't care about all the finer details with.
They do
Like
though.
shit.
Rockstar sort of does.
Like,
Bro, GTA 5 came out in 2012 or whatever on PS3.
17th
and
September
and show me all the
2013.
finer details of it. Like, yeah, you have certain NPC interactions and some of those smaller Easter eggs and shit. But like, I think what he's like.
I understand why he asked that, but
I don't.
I think
don't
it's because GTA 5 released on PS3 is the reason why it doesn't come close to Red Dead Redemption 2. Not because.
Well, I'm not even taking that kind of shit into account, but like, the way GTA 5 kind of is like. I mean, they straight up fucking copy pasted. What was it, LA? And it's to such a like scarily accurate detail that people are like able to nearly directly translate that in-game map to being able to travel around.
It really is.
I honestly think the entire marketing campaign would be based off the graphics and how Vice City looks at night with RDX reflections and the neon lights. I guarantee that'd be like the whole marketing shtick.
I doubt that. I mean, I don't even
If
like.
they do it
Has
like
there been any details about what GTA 6 is supposed to be anyway? I actually don't.
No.
No, there has.
There's like
I've heard apparently like what was it, like a female
Yeah,
protagonist?
the female protagonist, Vice City map.
And everyone was like, "Oh my gosh!"
But how do you
Is
know
the
that
Vice
that's
City map
actually
confirmed
real?
though?
It's the same source that said the Latina main character woman.
Is it?
Yeah.
Where was that from?
But
I
where
don't
was
recall.
that?
Look it up.
Where was that proven to be true? Like that
Let me
hasn't
look
been
that up real
proven
quick
at all.
because I can't remember.
The Black
'Cause
Ops,
I
I
do
mean,
think it was an
Battlefield,
official source, but I can't
Tornado.
remember where.
I actually thought about adding a tornado to TranZit. It's just a cool Vista thing.
I think you still could.
For some reason, you think your other donation didn't go through for some reason?
Cringe.
I don't know. Did you have money deducted?
People who want GTA 5 Part 2 can't let go. What?
Dude, who wants GTA 5 Part 2? GTA 5
Who the
What's a
fuck?
GTA 5 Part 2?
You gave up on seeing new GTA anytime soon?
Nah, it'll be in the next couple years.
Yeah.
Couldn't find
They've
my
officially
chapstick.
started that they're working on it.
They've stated that it's well underway. So,
Well,
you know.
Couldn't find my
never mind,
chapstick,
I'm
and then
throwing- I'm. Oh, sorry.
I grabbed another chapstick, and then I dropped that chapstick, and it turns out the other chapstick was on the floor, so I dropped 2 chapsticks. That's all.
No.
the cycle continues.
I'm throwing out the window what I was saying about detail, because apparently, like, literally, the very concept of having fine details and, quote, large-scale destruction, like, visual detail and large-scale destruction is part of a job listing for Rockstar right now for an undisclosed game.
If they do that, that
which is
fucking
likely
sick.
GTA 6. So, I mean, that's throwing out the window what I was thinking about for GTA. So, yeah.
If in GTA Online you can like blow up buildings and shit, that'll be fucking crazy.
Oh, I reckon they're gonna spend a long time on online because I was so successful for 5.
Well, legit, they're still updating it 9 years later, so it had to have been.
Whoa. I don't think it's fair to say they're updating it. They're just adding fucking.
But online was so successful that they're
They've
like,
done a couple heists
fuck our
and shit.
campaign DLC. It's a waste of time for GTA 5.
Yeah.
They literally
Well,
repurposed
not only that, but
everything
what
they
the
had.
fuck's the point of a campaign DLC for GTA 5? Didn't it end off like at like not a cliffhanger and a really like decent story? Plus, wasn't there
No,
multiple
so-
endings anyway? Like
The-
I
There
don't
was
think
there was
they did
2
DLC.
major
There was
DLCs
three.
plans.
There was
3?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Leo
don't
Game Devs.
remember
There
what-
it is.
Well, I was
Leo with the
saying-
second one. Thank you so much to Leo.
Leo.
I'm the Leonardo
was
Games dude a
saying-
while back. Yeah, I remember you. You
I was
fucking
saying, regardless
play
of
with
what
us.
they had planned, it just
I'm the
doesn't make
Leonardo
sense to me.
Games dude a
It's
while
gonna
back.
probably cut it anyway.
I changed my
There was a
name because I'm
DLC
a
based
full-time
around
game
each
developer.
character. I don't remember what
Oh, okay. That's
Trevor's
fair.
was, but Franklin's was an alien invasion, and
Sorry?
yeah, there were aliens. In
Oh, remember
GTA
the
5.
fucking
No.
the parallel universe time travel fucking shit? That was
And
crazy.
what's it called? Michael's was going to be a zombie apocalypse, like Undead Nightmare. It was going to be him and his family, trying
That's
to.
weird. Okay,
What
well
a zombies.
then that answers my question on how the fuck they would even do a DLC.
Except I think one of them was actually going to just be a continuation of the story. Because Franklin's voice
Lamar's
actor, or
boyfriend?
Franklin's actor, I guess they're not voice actors, they're proper actors, said that there was going to be a lot more of Lamar and Franklin.
Hey, New California Republic Fallout. Welcome to the show.
California?
What's going on? Slippery skills. What's going on? I really need to zone the rest of the fucking map.
How many likes does this
So
stream got?
tedious doing the fucking clips.
I
Jack, can we hit 200
Slippery
likes?
skills.
You
We're
need
close
12
to
more
200.
likes.
I fucking hate YouTube commenters. I hate them.
What? What happened?
I despise them.
What happened? What happened?
They're always so fucking brain damaged. But there was like this old ass thread on an old YouTube video in relation to like the fucking Shang on Mars thing because of people were referencing the tagged or Tony Easter egg or whatever. I don't even remember the entire context anymore. But at one point I replied to it like just telling them, oh, that's what it was, because there was a whole ass argument because the person was just saying that 5 seconds. The theory about Tagder's home being on one of Mars's moons because of all those things. Like you already understand, Virgo. And then
Phobos.
Dara, you welcome. Hinder can run.
Like someone just commented trying to be like a dick for some reason, just being like, well, Shang's not on Mars. Shang's not on Mars. And like basically was like having a whole argument with them. The person the entire time trying to explain that they are not saying that Shang was on Mars, but that in Tagder Toten specifically Tag was on that moon.
Tag's in a pocket dimension, isn't it?
Yeah, because Tag's in a pocket dimension, so it's entirely possible. That person didn't know
Yes,
that. They
but-
they didn't have that context, but they were coming up with their own facts, like, and it was still decent enough. And that person's just arguing like, "Oh, Shang's not on Mars. You don't fucking know what the devs wanted, blah blah blah." And like everyone's arguing about fucking whether or not Shang is on Mars and shit because of this whole thing.
But Shang is, but it isn't on Mars. It is, but it isn't.
Shang isn't on Mars.
It is when it's in the solar eclipse, though.
What?
When that eclipse happens through the Easter egg, Shang gets teleported to Mars. It's like a time machine sort of thing.
Yeah, that's why Phobos blocks the sun. And Phobos, as you see it, that's the... So, it's just the way she goes, isn't it?
But that's
It's just the way it goes.
that's not Phobos though. It's literally a random rock.
That's Phobos. Yo, toenail clipping is an activity in GTA 6.
It doesn't even look visually similar to Phobos.
And it's literally the exact same shit. Had it come in so much detail and it isn't liking. Lods, culling, Umbra, and the whole BO3 engine is great.
But anyway, I interjected into it and just like fucking mega dunked on all of them. They all shut up afterwards pretty quickly. And then
Did everyone clap?
Someone commented 3 minutes ago saying this feels like a flat earth / aliens are real thread. And then just said like, unless you're a developer that works, there's no one that's right or wrong. No one has knowledge and no one knows what was behind doors and all these conspiracy theories and shit, blah blah blah. And then instantly says like, this was just Treyarch trolling everyone on their usual monkey business. Like, how do you say that you don't know all this shit, blah blah blah, unless you're a developer, you have no context, and then immediately after assume instantly just the exact same way you just tried saying everyone else was saying, oh, everyone in Treyarch's trolling, they're just doing their usual monkey business.
Like,
shut the fuck up.
You can tell that this is something you're very passionate about.
YouTube, like, it's not even that. It's just YouTube commenters are so fucking brain dead. Like they're built with like half a brain.
Do a backflip.
Like even outside of fucking Call of Duty. What was it that I was showing you earlier, Virgo? Where fucking someone commented something else. I think it was you I was talking to about it.
I can't go above 90. I can't do a backflip.
I love it, Joey.
Wait, what if I do negative 90? Nope, it breaks the game, chat. Don't do negative 90.
Listen here, Rick Sanchez Jr. Fucking Reddit personality motherfucker. has nothing to do with me being worried about the wrong things.
Elon Musk.
I'm worried about all the right things. I have just such a fucking huge enough brain capacity to give a shit about the fact that I think that YouTube commenters are stupid. Just like you, Rick Sanchez Jr., smartest man in the universe, my fucking ass, Rick and Morty, fucking Redditor personality, piece of shit, obsessed with fucking Szechuan sauce and all that shit. NPC, you fucking pussy. I'm just kidding. I love you.
Hey, we have
question.
Szechuan sauce at my Macca's at the moment.
So Elon Musk tweeted, which one would win? And then the options are Benadryl spiders or DMT machine elves.
I'm sorry I tuned out when you said Elon Musk. Can you repeat that?
What was the first map you were proud of? 47 and Berkerly Lane. Question mark K.
Spiders or DMT elves.
What was the question?
Which one would win? Benadryl spiders or DMT machine elves?
What?
What the fuck?
Spiders that bite you and they're made of Benadryl, right? And they'll just kill you and put you to sleep. Or DMT machine elves.
Machine elves? Is that what you're saying?
Wait. Somebody in his comments put a height chart, and it says if you're 3 feet to 4'11", you're a fair. If you're 5 feet to 5'3", you're a hobbit. If you're 5'4", you're 5'7". Okay, and then the rest are just cringe. But
Alright, so Chloe's just gone on nonsense.
Machine elves?
DMT machine elves.
Dude, I just took the baddest reaper of a fart.
That's such an Australian thing to say.
You said machine elves, Chloe?
It smells so bad.
DMT machine elves or Benadryl spiders. Yeah.
What the fuck? Wait, what does DMT have to do? It doesn't matter anyway, because if they're machine, the spiders can't do anything. Why does it matter? I hate Elon Musk. I hate it. I hate Twitter. I hate the internet. I fucking hate you all.
Sick, what's going on? Enable minimap command. It ups FOV slowly and doesn't zoom in when ADSing. What?
Oh, is it a Joe Rogan thing? Okay.
I thought.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
I don't pay attention on it. I just saw it.
Also, just to clarify, because it seems like Rick Sanchez Jr. didn't realize, and it's totally fair, because I'm such a good actor and I'm so convincing. I was just fucking. I don't actually care. I'm just messing with you.
Honda's actually secretly in love with you.
Kanto's an
Little
NPC.
baby boy, my little baby friend.
He adds personality to the stream. That's why I programmed
My
him.
little baby boy that I can just pick up and
Pick
toss
her up?
around. Pick her up.
Baby boy that.
Anyone in the chat on this list right now?
Ironic, since you didn't notice my rug sarcasm.
Me. Where's
corn?
corn? Where's corn? Oh, there's corn.
That's the corn.
Well, mate, it's a bit hard to tell fucking sarcasm
with the three.
text.
Wait, I'm in another part too. What's the other part I was in? There was another.
I think.
Yeah, on Bus Depot.
I think we're about to get into another layer of irony here, considering that you didn't notice that I was being sarcastic towards your sarcasm.
That's fucking hilarious,
Acknowledging
Camp.
the fact that you're being sarcastic.
This looks like BO2.
Simultaneously, Stuhlinger, some of the things you were saying in that sarcasm were bringing up genuinely good topics to talk about. Hence why I was talking about those topics seriously when I was pulling it from your sentences. I know I can understand the sarcasm I was going along with you, buddy. But some of the things you were saying were bringing up good topics, so I was talking about those.
Give you TranZit, damn it. I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it. Could it be on the list? The list is for anyone who donates over 25 as per the description. Donation rewards.
I ordered the short version of these jeans and they're still too low.
You should get some scissors and chop.
Yeah.
No!
Yes! Do that.
Yeah, you get that, and then you roll up the very ends, and then you fucking sew them. You know? Then it looks the same.
Hashtag what?
I don't need to hear this from. I don't need to hear this from fucking Prison Island.
Okay.
Prison Island's better off than fucking, I don't know, what do you call America?
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Better off, huh? Better off, huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Better off, huh?
Huh?
You think you're better than America? I bleed you red, white, and fucking blue. Your pansy ass doesn't know how to fuck. Think you're fucking better than me, huh? Think you're fucking better than me?
Yo, Dempsey's in the VC right now.
Americans don't fuck. I really know that.
Damn it, Richtofen, I thought we were done with this.
I was so
That was
good
pretty
actually.
good. That was pretty good.
Thanks, man. I didn't think
Why don't
so,
you
Thank you for
apply?
making
Or
me
Do you know
not
the capital of
apply,
Missouri?
but if anyone wants
Kansas
custom
City?
voice lines,
I don't know. Ours, but
for a
this
map,
this
the
is
game's
a
Can I
funk
can I-
non-copyright mix of YouTube.
Can I audition for a role in the latest Terra Games game?
Sure.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do I mean audition? You're a fucking fool, Virgo. I just self-insert myself.
Oh, you
You're a
kinda.
buffoon. You've been outplayed.
Just
Your most
write yourself in.
important character is just the most insufferable cunt of all time, and it's me.
Why does it sound so like mean when an American says cunt?
That's because here it's meant to be an insult.
It's because when Americans
I-
say
I
cunt,
re-
they
I've-
pronounce the
I've
T so
always
hard, like
taken-
cunt. Like
But
cunt.
yeah, but I always, like, I've always used it in such a loose manner.
It just seems like so outlandish because I know how much ruder it is over there than here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
But like
oh,
here,
Virgo
like,
yelled that one time when I was on Discord, and I was like, "Don't say that. You're on speaker."
yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people in like, I
That's
think the
fine.
newer generation don't give a fuck about it. It's more of the
Oh,
older
yeah.
generation.
But
that
older
cares
generation is
about
like,
it.
"How dare you?"
Yeah. But like, me
Like,
specifically.
oh no, it is
as
a.
with all curse words, especially like even cunt included in that. Like I've always just said those things so fucking loosely.
How is cunt
Because-
any more offensive than dick? It's just like what?
Sexism.
I mean,
don't
I
know.
guess, but like,
I don't know.
but like what?
I mean,
They
what,
both-
like it's all such a fucking random. It's all random letters. Like I don't.
It's all random
Who
hoopla.
made fuck worse than bitch? Like
No, that's what
Who
I've been
made
fucking
damn
saying for the
so
longest fucking
loosely,
time,
like-
bro. Who gives up the fucking just words? Like, what the fuck?
Words
I mean,
are
I don't think it's just simply just words, but I think when it
It's just
comes down to
sounds.
being curse words, like who makes curse words worse than other curse words? Like, I think the concept of curse words being inherently negative is fine, or not negative, but like inherently quote unquote bad. That's fine, whatever. But making others worse than others, like making other bad words more bad than other bad words, I think it's
It
fucking
depends because I would never say the two that are, you know, at the top of the list.
Yeah, but slurs are different than curse words. I'm assuming that's what you were getting at.
I guess
Slurs aren't curse words. Slurs are a completely
Slurs are-
different tier.
slurs are like actually targeted, I guess, right?
Yeah, slurs are curse words that were straight up completely targeted for dehumanizing
Certain groups.
Yeah. It's like curse words are bad words, but then there's slurs which aren't even curses. It's just straight up like they were just fucking awful. But it's not like bitch and damn and fuck are interchangeable. Like I don't think there's a real reason to ever fucking tier list curse words in other curse words. They're all in the same category, therefore they're all equally fucking bad. But like, it's such a weird thing. Words have true power. I'm gonna slash someone's throat with an adjective. Exactly. Thank you, Schizo.
Schizoid still a
But
joke.
also, the way I pronounce things, I think also is just in general fucking aggressive. Like everyone makes fun of. I've had so many people make fun of me for the way I pronounce like banger, because of how aggressive I am with the G. And it's like I literally cannot help it.
Yeah, you sound like Chloe's saying beetroot.
Beetroot.
It's like what? It is beetroot.
Look that to the map.
Beetroot.
Beetroot.
I hate doing it, bro.
Yeah, I know, right? It's beetroot.
Nah, like B and then troot.
I've kind of used both, but I mainly say beetroot. Like beetroot usually happens when I'm like being lazy, but I also don't often say beetroot.
Congratulations.
Like I have
you
no reason
figured
to
out
say
what you figured out what the entirety of Australian slang is.
it. Yeah. But like I don't know, language.
We even come up with names like that for our prime ministers and shit. We just had ScoMo. Now
we have Albo.
Now we've got Albo. Fucking-
Australia's amazing. for that.
Love this place.
I hate this place so much.
I hate it too.
All right, who in here is a redditor? Everyone in the chat, not you guys, not you and VC. You guys in the
Thankfully.
chat, not the voice chat, the text chat, the stream chat.
What is happening?
Which of you guys are redditors?
The rest of class. I'm
I
just
love
kidding.
redditors. They're the real men.
Let me know right now.
So
I can ban you.
who's a redditor? Oh my gosh!
Who's got the
Everybody
biggest
like this
opinion?
stream right now because he's 3 away from 200, 197.
All right, Crimson
So
Nugs,
like the
ban.
stream if you haven't liked it.
All right, who's next?
Oh no. Calling yourself a redditor is like outing the fact that you've never felt the touch of a woman.
Hey,
Or
Maybe
grass.
they don't want to.
hey.
That's
I'm not
true.
a redditor, and I've never felt the touch of a woman. And I'm the what? What am I trying to say? Never
Felt the
mind.
touch of my uncle. No, I did.
I mean,
What?
I've been sexually assaulted, but I'm not a redditor. Does that? What is?
Frogs
What?
are really cool.
Who am I?
Dogs?
Yo, I've been sexually
Frogs.
assaulted at work.
F-R-O-G. Wait, Virgo, have
Yeah.
you seen Pepe?
Banned.
Pepper?
New Vegas is a pretty good
Oh,
subreddit. How did
I'll
yourself
show
ban?
you the Pepe lore.
Not
Have I seen
all
what?
virgins are redditors, but all redditors are virgins.
Pepe.
That is so not true.
Pepper?
That
Or
is
maybe his name is
completely true.
PP.
There's literally whole threads about people talking about
I
their
think it's
sexual interactions. Granted, people think that they're a lot more attractive, especially if they're redditors. They think that they're a lot more attractive when they're envisioning them, but the reality is, they're redditors, and they're built like such. They don't know. Oh,
No, it's
Yeah.
Pepe.
damn it, dude!
Pepe the frog.
So great, Mike. What's going on?
Hi, so great, Mike. So great. He's so great. He's Mike.
The name 𝐬𝐸𝐽-𝐸 just sticks with me. I think that's a funny name.
That is a pretty
And
good
it's-
name, actually.
It's meta though. It's true. Man eats zombie flesh and all of a sudden can hear the man or the voice of the man who's controlling them. Or sounds like you might have had some fucking DMT instead, mate.
Machine elves.
DMT machine zombies. That's just Call of Duty Online zombies.
Little ghost, welcome. Good damn flesh overdose. Yo, do you want meat tastes so good? Kangaroo meat. Actual
No.
so
It
good.
tastes like chicken, bro.
This man, Virgo, he made a burger made out of kangaroo. And that's so sad.
You actually able to buy that?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
you
saying.
can- yeah.
It should be illegal.
Bro, no, fucking Woolies, Kanga patties. So good, cunt. Bro, Kanga
I've
patty,
never gone out
beetroot.
of my way to buy kangaroo,
Oh, it's so
before, but I
good,
have
yeah.
had it.
Kangaroo
It's
steak
like
is
a-
so
it's
good.
like a version of chicken.
It isn't, cunt. I don't know what kangaroo you're fucking eating.
Nah, it is.
Definitely
And its benefits,
isn't.
The whispers.
I had
My
some cooked on an
week
open
is gonna
fire.
be shit next week.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, I had one
get
pensit,
one
so.
day off, and then Tuesday I have school all day, and then Wednesday I work, and then I work, or then I have school all day Thursday.
You
and
have
then
school? What an L, bro.
Friday I work, and then Saturday I work, and then Sunday I work.
Imagine still being in school.
I
know.
don't get the education system in the US.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make
What's so
fucking
difficult about
sense.
it, you
to me, bro.
uneducated fuck? Huh? Huh? What's so?
I'm an
difficult about it, huh?
uneducated
What
fuck.
are you dumb? What are you dumb? Oh yeah, that's
Our
right.
school system is so much easier to comprehend.
Yeah, well, maybe it's because you're fucking dumb, and then your system's dumb. Wait, why can't I download this anymore?
Smart.
I can't download it anymore.
Download what?
Fucked. Instagram video.
Oh. I am Instagram. Bro, everyone's complaining about Instagram and shit. To me, the app hasn't changed. Like, it's the exact same.
I
happened to
think it's
Instagram?
fucking stupid. It's dumb.
What
It's
changed? I don't
all-
understand what
I'm
changed.
I was getting so many good memes and shit, and now they completely killed the video format, turned it all into reels, and now
Yeah,
everything
I
is just being
hate the reels.
forced. I don't mind reels. What I don't like is that reels, 90% of reels are just people's TikToks being either reposted or stolen. And now
Facts.
I'm just getting TikTok content, which I hated fucking TikTok, and that is the whole reason I never downloaded it.
Yeah, I don't
And
like
I hate
TikTok
all of its
either.
content, and now all of my Instagram feed now went from being genuinely funny memes to either TikTok content or TikTok memes, which is just memes from 2015 being reposted because they're so out of date, now being brought back from the dead. So I've seen it many times before, years ago. Or if it's a decent meme, it's in the stupid fucking portrait format, which is god awful.
So you like the new update?
I don't even know if there's a fucking update. Like the actual physical app, like the way the actual app is, never changes. But what I'm getting suggested now because of it is what I don't like. But the actual layout of things, I've yet to see. Like change.
Yeah, I thought that's what people were complaining about. Like it turns into the TikTok layout.
No, I don't think people are saying it's actually turning into a TikTok layout. What they're saying
I
is
saw
they
like
don't the
some
fact
like
that everything
preview
is
video
reposted.
where it like the way you scroll the app works like TikTok. Where you go like
if you
up and
full
down.
screen a reel, you can start scrolling like it's TikTok.
Oh, maybe that's what I saw.
But if you're scrolling on your feed in general, it's all the same. Otherwise,
Oh my god, dude, I fucking
there's
hate
also
Team
that
Defender.
too. Mike also brings up a great point. So many meme pages now are so lazy with it because they're just trying to like milk the algorithm that now they just post like literal image memes, which are like rarely funny, but they're like an image on a 1 second reel, so that it's like a reel that's getting constantly rewatched, so it's just getting super promoted through the algorithm.
Oh, that's smart as fuck. Use that right now.
Yeah, it's smart as fuck because people are milking it, and that's why people are milking it. But because they're milking it, every single meme is just the same shitty fucking Facebook repost that meme pages used to clown people for. So fucking yikes.
I don't really know about meme culture anymore. Feels a
Like,
fucking weird thing to say, but like,
It's the same thing with YouTube too, where it's like short form content was perfectly fine the way it was originally. All it just
Shorts
needed was a bit
is
more
so
promotion.
fucking
But
stupid.
now, just like with Instagram and YouTube, everything needs to be like TikTok. It needs to scroll like TikTok. It needs to visually look like TikTok. It needs to be in that same shitty fucking portrait mode, just like TikTok.
Shorts is literally a
It's so
downgrade to YouTube.
frustrating.
There's no volume slider. Why can't I change the volume on a short?
It's so fresh because the Shorts is designed for mobile usage.
That's fucking stupid. Benji, what's going
On
on?
your phone, of course, you can turn it up and down because phone. But it's so frustrating. Like I could pull up countless things that were short form video content from every other place that wasn't TikTok,
what?
and it was infinitely better than TikTok short form content. But now, because everything has to be processed and look exactly like TikTok, and given to you on a site that has now changed itself to look like TikTok, it's so fucking shit. All the content that comes out is shit, and all the experience that comes from it is shit. YouTube forces you to have your videos in shorts if it's under a minute. It's so dumb. Yeah. It used
If
to be
it's-
if it was under a minute in the portrait mode and has the shorts tag, it was a short. Now it's just if it's under 60 seconds.
Wait, they got rid of the aspect ratio requirement?
Yeah. It
Oh.
just gets forced into shorts and then they crop it in that shitty way. Instagram did that recently too. There's no such thing as videos on Instagram anymore. Videos disappeared. They added IGTV and videos and then realized IGTV sucks. So they got rid of it, stayed videos, then Reels.
IGTV.
And then Reels and IGTV were back alongside videos. And then they got rid of IGTV, which just became videos. And then they just rebranded videos to being IGTV, even though it was just videos. And then there was just videos, and then there was Reels. And then they just got rid of videos entirely. So now any video you post is automatically turned into a Reel, which is shit for a lot of reasons. Because now you can't simply post a video and have it perform like a video. It now has to perform as a good reel, which means that no one's ever going to post videos as videos anymore on Instagram, because now they have to be optimized for the Reels algorithm and basically be morphed into a TikTok. It's so fucking stupid. It is the dumbest shit. Everything wants to be like TikTok, arguably the worst platform for short form video content to be enjoyable, genuinely enjoyable. It's great at actually pumping it out and having people constantly looking at it. But in terms of the actual shit you're experiencing, it's awful. And now every other platform is trying to adopt it and become it. And now it's turning every single thing that was actually good with it in short form video content to being shit. Especially YouTube.
No.
That's the thing that pisses me off too. YouTube, like YouTube specifically, I've been watching so many short fucking videos on YouTube and short form video content on YouTube. Now it's just fucking awful. Dog shit.
Short form videos were ruined by TikTok. Yeah, there's no doubting that.
Yeah,
it's ruined
literally,
people's
like,
attention span too.
I have yet to watch a single YouTube video under 10 minutes now on YouTube, simply because like the existence of TikTok morphed shorts into being a thing, and eventually like now every shorter video on YouTube is optimized for being a reel, and either is a short, and like shorts now only show up on the shorts tab, which fine, fuck it, if I don't have to see shorts, I don't want to see them. But like,
oh my,
I have no reason to look at any short form video content anymore.
Oh my.
Yet to ever look at it because it's always off in its own fuck off section. And made for that section. And it's doo-doo ass anyway. I just been watching 10 to 50 minute long videos now. I don't give a fuck.
Morty. Rick and Morty.
Yeah, no. Every app is turning into the same thing. It was stories first, you know. Snapchat did it, then fucking every other platform decided to do it. And then even Twitter did it, but then they got rid of it because it was shit. And then
Go ahead.
then it was Reels.
Yeah. Well, like the thing is with like stories and shit, like it was whatever because it was a feature onto the pre-existing app, and some of them weren't necessarily bad. Some of them could have also been good if they were better implemented instead of rushed in to compete. But some of those things never worked out. Some of those things did. It was whatever. But like at the end of the day, they were features. They didn't completely alter the platform. They didn't alter like algorithms. They didn't alter how you were producing content for those platforms or anything like that. How you were consuming it. They weren't changing the layout of the app. They weren't changing this, that, and the other. But now,
Leo, yeah, I'm in the Patreon VC chat on the server.
But the entirety of TikTok, the whole
Ghost
point of
Evolve.
TikTok was
Cheers,
to
mate.
be that exact thing, and now everyone is trying to turn an entire concept for an entire product as a feature to their pre-existing products, and it just doesn't work for multiple reasons. And even if it did work, it's just fucking shit to consume on everyone else's end and to make for those platforms, because you already had the one place to do it. Why the fuck would you do it for the other places that have way worse ways to experience those things? They're not going to do it better.
You said it right, no one else says it right. I can't imagine fucking that up. X clearly replaces a no.
Some people just don't know. Some people just don't.
Some motherfuckers go, yo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's completely fun. I've restricted to patrons just because if everyone can go in, it would be a fucking mess of a visa.
I hate U.S. policies or politics on TikTok.
Have you ever done that before? Because I wonder what it...
I mean, Jada, that shit's whatever too. Like that just can be said with like anything on 90% of the internet, especially if you're talking about politics. Politics just doesn't fucking matter.
I've done a goofy moment.
You are goofy, yeah.
That's just really mean.
Give a shit about politics, but don't give a fuck about, or like everyone pretends to give a fuck about politics right now on the internet. Just doesn't fucking matter.
People care too much about the politics rather than the actual politics.
I just don't like give a shit about politics.
It's like meta-politics.
It is what it is, you know.
It's just a situation where it's already just kind of fucked. Like there is no winning here. When it comes to social media, everyone's like interacting a certain way, especially with politics, for the sake of social media engagement and not for the politics. And then
especially news outlets,
they don't know shit about politics and have no right pretending to know shit anyway. So no matter what way you're going, you're both being informed and consuming the information by completely unreliable sources of information that are constantly saying shit for the sake of benefiting from the platform that they're doing it on, and nothing else. There will never, like, politics is doomed by social media for that. And because of that, politics itself, as doomed as it was before, is now further doomed. Because the only way we can exchange information is the exact same place that is incapable of actually giving reliable information right now. It just like that's why I never give a fuck when people talk about politics.
Doesn't
Both because I
fucking
don't give a fuck. Both because I don't care about politics and because I mean, there's no fucking reason to care about politics in this age or to discuss it.
What?
I need it. Fuck's sake.
Basically, hold your own opinion and keep it that way. No reason to discuss anymore. Fuck it. No information needs to be passed. You know what? Let's elect a dictator right now.
That's a
I,
bit
for one,
fucking.
His name will
My
be
dog.
Kanto.
That's a bit political.
No, I vote for Zoe too.
Vote for me.
Wait,
as
no, I
dictator.
vote for
Just kidding.
Kanto.
I'm dictator. You don't vote for me. Bitch.
No, I vote
Sorry,
for
I was
Kanto,
way-
and then Zoe is his assistant dictator,
Vice dictator.
vice dictator.
Okay.
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 Dude, she has
Oh,
some
okay.
boobies.
I needed to piss for over an hour, but I can't miss any of this spicy goodness.
Why
my
don't
phone?
you take us with you? So we
But
can be
Trump,
with
bitch,
you
what
on your
zombies
piss.
map is the best? That's so true. Mary's
What
gonna
cheer
welcome to
you
the
on?
stream. How's it doing on? No, we're fucking here.
You can do it.
I piss with the map.
YouTube moment.
Mm,
For
I'm doing
fuck's
really
sake.
boring
Exactly,
zombie
Stu,
debris,
you're
bro.
an
You're
idiot.
safe to
Oh,
fuck
right.
off.
Exactly. Stooner gets it. Fuck Biden or Trump.
piss
What
about it.
zombies map is the best? That's the thing that's funnier about it too, if you really think about it. We can argue over tiny, random, insignificant subjects such as which is the best zombies map and have way better conversation and communication of information. Way more than we ever would talking about something political.
It's more interesting. I mean, there's, you know.
And that's the problem. It's more interesting, and that's the whole problem. You can't communicate anything on the internet if it's not interesting or entertaining anywhere. Or for the sake of gaining shit. Gaining engagement. But yeah, like, I mean, to be fair anyway, I agree anyway, like, regardless of
Good night.
that kind of shit, fucking
Good night.
eat shit. Wait, is Chloe sleeping?
In my head, I am,
Oh,
but I'm just gonna
Chloe,
still
wake
sit
up.
here. I have a
up.
yerba. It's just like all the way over. I'm gonna get it in a second. What was?
Don't ask questions.
That
I'm
was
not
an elbow
prepared
fart.
for the answer.
That
of.
was a fucking elbow.
Would it be
fart.
Jason
Fucking elbow.
Blundell jump scare Easter egg? I just deep fry his face. Really low quality. And it's just
This guy in his Tinder bio
Factions.
put sticking my.
put what? You just started
Actions,
mumbling.
Dude, you're gonna scare Triarch.
He put just trying to put my neck out there, and it's just a picture of him doing a weird thing with his neck. And he put it in quotations. But it's just an interesting photo. I'm not like.
Devour Hope.
Is there
Can you make a
anyone else
YouTube video of all your
that no
prefabs
one
and a
knows how
download
to
file
use
for them?
the
That will
paper
help map creators a lot. And will you
Mast.
mention? And we will mention you. With your prefabs. I do have a prefab released and a video about it. It's called Making a Bungalow prefab series. Part 1 of 1 in the entire series because there's never a part 2. Probably. I don't know. I don't plan on making another one at least. And it's downloadable on devraw.net. Darkest Shadow. Welcome.
I've got to check out Devereaux.
Dude, right now
Jethro.
the
What's going on?
This motherfucker.
Yeah, it
No,
takes a
I'm
lot to make a
fine.
minute.
Hi, Darkest Shadow.
Hey, Dark Shadow, how about you suck my nuts?
Fuck, bro, there's
You haven't
people
liked the
slide pants
stream?
on everywhere.
Like the stream. Dude.
Chat, we're over 200 likes. Let's go.
Quad feed,
go.
let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Slanderous.
So sorry. Ew.
Look out. She saw a mirror. That's me when I play Cyberpunk.
Kanto, I need you to look at this right now.
Look at what? What am I supposed to look at?
Oh, I love doing zombie debris. It's really fun and not fucking tedious and boring.
Did you see it? I tagged you.
Gruffled?
Yeah, but look at him. Why does he look like that?
He's just in a silly, goofy mood.
He's creepy.
He's cute.
I'm gonna make that my profile picture in Ghost server.
Guys, did you hear about the new best adult dating site?
No.
Getpussy.net. I don't know.
Get pussy.
Yo, white phosphorus. Very cool. Oh, there's 2 seconds of the game left. Fuck.
I don't know. I really want to make a game now where it's all Better Call Saul related, but I'm gonna have every character like it's gonna very clearly be them, but they're gonna be renamed and look different, and then I'm gonna just go to Breaking Bad Incorporated and see if they'll take it as a game to publish.
Is that a company? Breaking
No.
Bad Incorporated.
Just whoever would be in charge for that.
Isn't it AMC show?
It is.
𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐼
And then if they don't, I'll just release it with the characters that are very clearly them but not them. What can they do about it? Nothing.
Did you check that awful Eminem diss track from the game? No. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, he actually made a diss track? I just remember him going on like a podcast or some shit saying he wanted smoke.
Wait, isn't the game the guy that dissed 50 Cent ages ago?
I don't know.
The game. This is. Oh wait, no.
What?
No, it's alright.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm right. This is how we do. I can't play that too.
This is how we do.
How we do. Yep. You're welcome.
Are you still a Modern Warfare guy?
No, I've been off for a while.
Unfortunate.
Like an hour. It was getting too hot in my room.
I cutting a lot of models from scratch or whatever Black Ops 2. I'm not using any pre-BO3 models. So all the models you're seeing are from Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, Cold War, Modern Warfare 2019, Modern Warfare Remastered, World War 2. Better Call Saul fans go watch Paint dry and praise it for their amazing suspense and pacing.
I hate people that say this shit.
Bro, Better Call Saul is amazing.
I hate people that say. I mean, I haven't watched Better Call Saul yet, so I can't say. But people used to say the same fucking thing about Breaking Bad, and it's so annoying.
It's cool because when you talk, Contra, your profile picture moves like you're talking, and you are talking.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Can you tell me how to get the modules for Black Ops 3? Okay, so what you'll do is open Steam, go to your library, make sure you have software and tools ticked, or just tools rather, and then if you own Black Ops 3, this tool shows, hit install, and then once it's installed, go properties, fucking DLC, and tick this, then you have modules installed.
Now, what about exporting models from Black Ops 4 and all those games? Give us a 3-minute tutorial on how to do that.
Okay, open Black Ops 4, open a Greyhound, go into my map, search for the model, click export.
Very good. I think you had a bit of time left over.
So, it would just be a black screen for the rest of the video.
I can't even... Oh, was it Greyhound? No, it was fucking... T8 Zone Ripper that I can't get a hold of.
Oh, you don't need that anymore.
You don't need that anymore?
No,
okay.
you just run out of Greyhound.
Yeah.
Fellas, I haven't watched those shows, or the show myself, so I can't say.
And the bodies hit the floor.
Bodies hit the floor.
That sounds just like so fucking
Oh, no shot.
bad, but also not.
Wait, there's no way that's real.
What?
Chris Chan apparently like 5 minutes before his trial climbed out the window in the bathroom and ran away, and the police can't fucking find him.
Who?
Oh
Is
my
that real?
God.
There's no
Who?
way that's real.
Who?
Chris Chan.
Chan.
Who the
If you
fuck?
don't know, you don't want to
That
know.
is.
If you don't know, you don't want to know.
That's
Trust-
fucking insane.
Trust me.
Okay, so tell me.
No, you
seriously,
need to-
like
This is a rabbit hole.
if you think the zombies lore is insane,
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah, you don't
Get ready for
fuck all
Christian,
about
Lord.
Christian.
There's
Christian
no way
has
you can-
like a new controversy every like 3 months. Like you forget that they exist, and then all of a sudden it's just the most crazy shit that just happens out of nowhere. It's so fucking funny.
I don't know if that's real though, but if that is, that's fucking crazy. You think it's not an action show, but it's not slow? Show is constantly progressing. Well, yeah, anything, even if slow, is constantly progressing. I don't think that's a way to say whether or not it's slow, but like I said, I haven't seen the show, so I can't say. But
Bro, talking about shows,
if
we're up
it's
to
anything
about
comparable to
season
Breaking
25 of Christian.
Exactly. But if it's anywhere similar in pace to Breaking Bad, even if it's slightly slower, like I wouldn't say it's slow at all. Then I think people often confuse like the lack of explosions as slow, like you kind of said, where it's not an action show, but that doesn't make it slow.
It's like Game of Thrones season 1 compared to season 8. Where season 8 is just a bunch of explosions, but it's really shit fucking writing. Whereas season 1's like no explosions, but it's insanely good writing. Season 1's better.
Perfect pace for like
The otters
yeah,
are sleeping
exactly.
now. One got out of its hole. One otter's escaping. It's on the rock.
Oh no! Call that otter Christian.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
But yeah, still mature. I think another thing people forget with Better Call Saul specifically too is like you already know what happens to Saul and Mike at least, and Gustavo, and Hector. Like there's quite a lot of characters in that show that you already know what's gonna happen to him because it's a prequel.
I don't. I've got amnesia, so don't spoil it.
I don't, because I've
I'm
never
not
seen
spoiling
either
the
of
show.
them.
I haven't seen the show, but what I'm saying is you've seen Breaking Bad, so you know where they're gonna.
Yeah, but I have
end up.
amnesia, so I don't.
Oh, my bad, Peel. But anyway, so like the problem with the show is like it's not like you can really add suspense by questioning the fate of certain characters such as Saul and Mike and all that shit. So you have to create suspense in those moments in between where even though you know they're going to get out of it somehow, you have to make it interesting behind how they're getting into and out of these situations. Because you already know they're going to get out. And I think that's part of why people think it might be slow, because I feel like when that's the case, again, I haven't seen anything of the show in like a couple clips really. I just feel like the show probably is one of those shows where it shows more of the setup and cleanup between the action rather than the action itself. And people mistake that for it being slow, when the reality is all of the suspense is coming from the unique ways people do shit. Especially like fucking if Saul's doing a bunch of shit, I feel like they make it to where Saul does a lot of quote unquote creative shit to basically use his.
I
old
couldn't
con
rate the
man
show
work
enough. Like I think it's so good.
to be a good lawyer. Again, I really don't know much about the show, so I can't say. I'm just saying, like, from my mindset of like seeing Breaking Bad and knowing that the show takes place beforehand, like that's the only way I could think the show could try to go.
I can't stop sneezing.
It's more about the characters that aren't in Breaking Bad, like the characters they introduced in Better Call Saul. Do they have
Better
a
Call
lot
Saul,
of
you were-
introduced characters? Like I know Kim is new because obviously I haven't seen her in her beautiful feed before. But Squid Game.
Yep.
Now we talk about that. Say the ending was better than Breaking Bad's, made me really emotional. I haven't seen the
Okay.
show yet, and I don't want it to
Okay.
be spoiled, so don't go that far. And Virgo's watching it, so don't spoil it. But I don't know how to respond to that, but other like, don't spoil it. Breaking Bad cameos and Better Call Saul were disappointing. Again, I don't know how safe it is to talk about that, so I don't think that should happen. Jug was supposed to be in BO4. I like how this guy was still going on about BO4, and I love him for it. He's just like me for real. They ended up
Jug was in the
since they
pre-alpha.
were all just remasters. Yeah.
Bro, Jug was in the pre-alpha of Black Ops 4. That shit looked weird. I mean, it didn't look weird. Yeah, yeah. There was pre-alpha of Blood of the Dead, which I uploaded to my channel, and I got copyright struck twice because I uploaded it twice. Yeah,
Was it like a video of gameplay?
Yeah, it was a video of gameplay. They gave themselves the magma gap, then walked through the whole map, and Jug was basically next to where it was in Mob, but like down into that undercover area.
So was
And
it
like,
was it
it had a
four
full-
machines, or was it actually like? Did it seem like at the time they were doing a?
It was the
like,
Jug
original
machine.
machines?
It was the Jug
Oh,
machine,
shot. Really?
and it had the fucking left-hand drinking animation too, with the red perk bottle.
Really?
Yeah, it did.
Where
Like-
is
Like this was pre-alpha.
Where can I see this?
I don't know.
Go on
I don't-
Vimeo. It could be on
It
Vimeo.
might be lost forever now, but
There's no way it's lost forever.
Uploaded- oh, wait, Lean Flow.
It's on Pornhub. I know they upload a lot of that stuff to Pornhub. Oh no, it's
Well, I'm
not
not
anymore.
going there.
Pornhub got bought out by fucking... Pornhub changed. You can't do that on Pornhub anymore. Chat, what's the site they uploaded to now? They used to always upload the lit gameplay to Pornhub because that's where Activision couldn't get rid of it.
Smart.
That's cool.
Oh my gosh, Lean Flow speaks.
I am so sorry.
Why are
You
you
should be
so
sorry.
People say the sixth season of Better Call
My
Saul is
mic,
gonna
you
take
know,
like a year.
it just wasn't working, and you know now it is. So
I
That's
thought
what we
you
call
were
swagger.
using a soundboard until you kept talking more, to be honest. Because you always use a soundboard.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, nice to
Um,
finally talk to you, Lean Flow.
Is it really gonna take a year to get to Netflix?
Okay, he mutes instantly.
I can't find it, Pronto, but
Nice
yeah.
to talk
Black
to
Ops
you.
4.
Oh, okay.
I'm so
me
sad.
too.
I'll have to go on my
Oh
own
my
search
God.
later.
Yeah, but
'Cause
legit,
That sounds crazy.
he
I
bought
love
Jug.
seeing in development shit.
Dude, Black Ops 4. There was a Reddit post on Black Ops 4. I don't know if you saw it. Detailing the whole
I don't go on Reddit.
It was detailing the entire cut campaign, like hundreds of images of it, fucking like
Campaign?
literally everything about.
I know campaign was originally going to be a thing because I did see leaked gameplay of like a mission.
Bro,
I don't know if it was
Triarch
the
leaked it
first, which was in
themselves.
the one fucking I
Damn.
do remember that.
The
Like,
fucking...
yeah, someone made a post that had
the
all of it on
declassified series shows one of the level designers in Radiant, and in the Radiant screen, this like most recently used prefabs on the prefab screen, and in the prefab it says like P8 underscore CP underscore something, and the CP is the prefix for campaign, and P8 means Black Ops 4, so just shows the go, doesn't it? Shows the go.
Yeah, BO4 100% was having a campaign. That got cut, which sucks. I feel like it could have been an actual good campaign, especially since it was going to properly connect
Donkey.
fucking BO3 to BO2. It would have made BO3 a lot more of a decent campaign in the long run. Actually, except it fucking wouldn't have because you still... Never mind. Now that I think about it.
Hold up. Are you typing in Opera?
No, are you typing in Opera?
No, Conto. Are you typing in Opera, Conto?
No, why?
I swear I heard it.
You probably heard me typing with my actual keyboard
No. No.
while talking.
No.
No.
Cunt. Black Ops 4 just needed time. If COD 2024 Zombies sucks with 3 years of development, that's a massive L. There's definitely going to be the make or break for the future of Zombies as a mode, I think.
Doubt.
I do think from an Activision PV.
Still doubt. Think about it. There's been so many situations where zombies needed to, or like, let me think of how to word this. For example, they obviously gave a lot towards zombies. So
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Big
Yo, I'm cutting you off, Connor. Ace of Dragons 51. Welcome back, motherfucker, with another nuke. Ace of Dragons.
Have I missed anything?
Holy shit, Ace of
love
Dragons
Ace
coming in
of
with a
Dragons.
nuke, bro.
Everyone put hearts in the chat.
Bro,
for
where's
Ace
the
of
fucking
Dragons.
bomb emoji, bro? Ace of Dragon. Fuck your dating site. Ace of Dragons in.
Most importantly, there's a porn site.
Fuck the porn site. Ace of Dragon going in the map with that fucking nuke donation.
In a world where Black Ops 4 is better than Black Ops 3.
But,
I'm gonna turn down Lane.
Yeah, what I was saying was like BO3 specifically. Like it was very clear that they were giving zombies a lot more, both room to work with and budget. And
Berkeley, you put Ace of Dragon. Ace of Dragon.
Ace of Dragons! 51.
Let's go!
Ace of Dragons going in the map as it already is
be,
actually.
like, a very fucking good mode.
of Dragons
and then they gave them
150.
BO4, which was supposed to prove that they can maintain being such a fucking good mode. Unfortunately, despite that, Activision still got themselves involved in a metric fuck ton of ways, which completely screwed it over and they made it look like shit. Despite that, Cold War zombies happened.
You should put a heart by Ace of Dragons.
It was Nightmares was planning to come back with it.
You're lagging so hard, cunt.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Despite that, Cold War zombies happened, where they even allowed.
What the fuck?
Where they're even so, where regardless of its performance, they were already intending for it to be connected to every other game mode in its universe and shit as one unified experience.
Hey, so Black Ops
history bush.
have Nightmares come back, and also Outbreak was first conceptualized in Black Ops 4, but it never happened.
What was first conceptualized for BO4?
Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Outbreak.
Yep.
Outbreak.
Freak out.
Well, yeah, that's not surprising. Not to mention that too, Outbreak existed in Cold War. Like, it seems despite how it keeps falling down, they keep giving zombies more and more shit to attempt to do, even if it's going to be in such an underperforming fashion.
Hi,
Outbreak.
JB Shady.
So I really doubt that there's going to be a quote-unquote make or break moment for zombies. Because I feel like, if anything, cutting
There you go.
zombies...
Oh, wait. Look shit.
Getting a situation where zombies gets, like, cut out, if anything, makes it to where studios, at least specifically Treyarch, would have to completely restructure. Because there would no longer be a zombies team.
There you go. I put a hard on Ace of Dragons.
Which
Real
I think
nice
is
and
just a lot more work for them to deal with.
exquisite.
Than just simply keeping zombies as a mode, even if it's going to be an underperforming mode. Which again, wouldn't even be an underperforming mode if Activision stopped getting involved.
Look,
So
you
I
get
don't think
sparkles.
there's any sort of quote-unquote make or break moment for zombies. They keep milking that shit dry. Like me and my big titty goth GF at the milking table.
Oh my god.
Hey, Conto. So I think I found the footage of the Jug in Black Ops 4.
Found footage?
Yeah, I did. I found it. Speed Cola and Jug.
Let me see it. You can DM it or something if you want.
I can. I don't even know if he goes to the machine, but you can see the symbol at the very least.
There you are. In the note on the map, Ace of Dragons. There he is. With a 3x nuke. Fucking legend Ace of Dragons is.
The fuck do you want? What?
Right there off spawn. I love doing zombie debris! Everybody watching New Game of Thrones, pretty cool. First episode slaps. House of the Dragon, I fucking love it. I can't wait
Yeah,
for
I
the
love
next
it. It's so
episode.
amazing.
Alright, I'll link the Reddit post.
Shabakam, bro, Shabakam, legendary cleaner.
Reddit.
Oh yeah, with the house guy.
Donating a big number so I can get my name in the clots. I'm too lazy to say all that.
Look at that, Shabakam. Shout out Shabakam. Best cleaning product. 451,000 and $3.60 so I can get my name on the clouds. Oh my god. If you donated them out, I would just put your face in the skybox and ship them out that way, and everyone has to deal with it, and everyone can complain about it.
Conto, yeah, the new sort of like the new perk system, or the Black Ops 4 had, that was planned for a while, but the whole like removing crutch perks and all that wasn't till last minute. I'll DM you the thing.
Not surprised with how poorly it was designed. But what is surprising is how fucked over BO4 got by having to alter its gameplay as if they had to bring back the crutch perks if it wasn't even intentionally built, or if it wasn't even initially built for not, or for, you know what I mean. Fuck you.
Yeah. So this is a comparison between the pre-alpha and the final.
Where am I?
Which is the most I can find of it.
Where the fuck?
Isn't the Lord of the Rings show? Doesn't that show have a $1 billion budget?
Who gives a fuck? Did you wait? Where is it at? Did you ping me? What?
I DM'd you on Reddit. Oh, not Reddit, on Discord.
Fuck. So why is my?
I emailed your business email.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it now. It was weird. Like I got the ping, but like I went on Discord and like your icon wasn't popped up as a PG. So I swear to God. I swear to the Lord Almighty. All right, let's see. Oh, it's side by side. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, I really love how there's like 30,000 bits of text on it. I get why, but it's fucking cringe.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it was all like that. Especially for Matt Harris.
Zoe, please, hold on. I know.
If anyone walks by my house, they're gonna see through my window and just see some weird ass CCTV cam or CCTV cam, whatever it's called, and it's just of otters.
Freddy Fazbear.
But they don't know that. They just see a creepy camera watching things.
Hold on, yo.
Expect somebody to get into modeling? Imagine if you could donate a large sum of money and you get a model of yourself as a zombie. Bro, Call of Duty offered that as a thing to have someone zombie. Didn't they offer? Was it for Black Ops 4? If you pre-order Black Ops 4, you have the chance to get flown to Treyarch and get yourself as a zombie in the game. Is that something they did?
It sounds like The Walking Dead when they did a thing.
Be a zombie in the next game. They had a whole thing about it.
Did you say Jug's Machine was here?
That one's like, yeah, I can't find it, but what's it called?
Because what it seems to me,
that is a cut-off version of the footage.
Gotcha. Because what it seems to me is that it did seem to still have the crutch perk thing in mind, and all of those things are still play. Zoe, get off the fucking desk. You are not allowed to do that. You know it. Back up. Back up. Especially with Big Titty Obama. Back up! Stop! Why do you do this? You think that because you're like, stop. I love you, but stop. Do you want to get in your bed? No? Then don't do that. You know you're not allowed. Hold on. No! No! Stop it!
What is happening?
I'm slamming my desk and she's now she's like in play mode. Hold on, okay? Give me like 83 more seconds. Love you. I know, I'm sorry. I know.
George Jar Jar Martin.
Give me 1 second, okay? But it looks like to me that like all of the stuff was already set up to go, because like if you notice, the 4 perks were obviously going to be that way. It even has the names of the different perks,
yeah,
as if you were going to preset them just like before. But
you're cutting out.
If you paid attention, the 4 perks that were there were Jug's icon, Speed's icon, Electric Cherry's icon, and Quick Revive's icon. Except when that person goes to buy the Brew Cola, which is Quick Revive, he buys from a meal kick machine. So I think if anything, that Jug icon and like the Jug icon and machine was probably just placeholder, because like I don't know, fucking the original 4 or 5 perks were just ready to go into the next game.
But
I think the actual concept of those things being the way they are.
Am I cutting out or am I not?
You're fine now.
Yeah.
Okay. I specifically remember in this footage, like I know this isn't my memory is not much to go on. There's a lot of people that it actually increased the guy's health when he drank.
Yeah, I'll have to go on like a wild search some other time and hope to find it.
I did find something else, which is a picture of the same perk images on Voyage with Jug and Speedcaller and that. And also Quick Revive and Deadshot.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying is like the icon. I don't think the icons are anything to care about because they were definitely had to have been placeholders.
Instructed The Walking Dead, then? Bro, Walking Dead's really bad.
Like the person bought Quick Revive from a milking machine and all that good shit. I don't know if the icons themselves are actually also consistent with what they were.
I think I might
actually,
destroy
I don't know though,
my. Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, my schedule and apply to be a manager back at the theater. Cause I just don't want to do food. Food is just not my steez. But I'm a pro at theater. Movie theater.
Well, you can leverage
Okay,
one
that's all.
job to get paid out more for the other one.
No, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah,
I was gonna
that's
do
how
that
you
with
do it. Do it. Go on.
But the thing is, it's full time, so I would be working literally every day except
Yeah.
for school days.
Yeah, do it.
But I'll get more money.
Get fucking loaded, cunt. Instead of those potions, it was gobblegums, elixirs.
So what I was saying was now that I think about it, it looks like the icons actually so far have been perks that were, well, no, because Speedcaller and Jug weren't in the game, but like you said, that could just be showing that they weren't in that. Anyway, I was saying like because Electric Cherry and Deadshot are in the game and they're just using their old things before they replace the icons, just like they did the gobblegums. So maybe Jug and Speedcaller were gonna be in the game.
Maybe you're gonna be in the game. Maybe you're gonna be in my game. So.
Oh my gosh! If you make a game, can I please be involved?
You will just be the game. Like the game won't be you. You get to be Kanto, walking around in Walmart.
Yeah, I need to try and find this gameplay later because I really want to see it now. I'm like so interested. I mean, like,
it is
sports aside, like.
There's a couple of videos on YouTube you can still find saying that they have links to it in a Discord, but I don't know. That
You're lagging.
probably
You're lagging.
fucking hell.
But here's the thing as well that I think people aren't like some people in the chat were saying they saw like the jug machine. That's what he was saying as well. But what I was saying is that the machines, the actual physical machines were never tied to the perks being used. Like the perks were always customizable. But for example, in the gameplay he just showed me, it was a meal kick machine that he walked up and bought, and it gave him the brew.
Yeah. I'm pretty like in Black Ops 3.
Quick revive.
It defaults as stamina up, I believe, or speed color. No, it's speed color. The speed color machine. If you make a perk, but you don't define a model, I believe it just spawns in as the speed color model, but it could be a completely different perk.
That's not what I meant. What I meant is that they didn't make the machines yet, so they just gave him one of the 4 machines.
Oh.
Because the jug machine exists, but it probably was a stand-in for cola, and then meal
Cola
kick was the stand-in for brew.
Brew.
Because, if I remember correctly, the actual BO4 machines are very similar to the 4 machines from the Aether, but like slightly modified. Like for me, I always found that Tonic looked visually similar to Speed Cola in terms of its build. Or sorry, not Tonic, Brew was similar to Speed Cola physically.
He's just built that way.
Well, what I mean is like large rectangle, like it's a fridge with a circle on top. And then Tonic was more rounded, like it was Mule Kick. Cola looking pretty similar to Jug and or Stamina Up, or a mix between the two. both in color scheme and the concept of cola. And then soda I always just felt
Coca-Cola.
like was like Deadshot. So I feel like they just had four random, not even thought about perk machines that they just used as stand-ins, just like they did using the Gobblegum icons for the elixirs that they had. And the
Finally took that
icons.
piss. Let's go. You just missed me doing the berry still. So nothing. TranZit Remastered 2047. Let's go.
I think when comparing the alpha footage, ignore the machines, but the icons of things on the HUD are consistent with what they were going to do. Because the icons were just placeholders for what they were genuinely going to be, whereas the machines were placeholders for completely different things.
I'm on the hunt right now. I'm trying to find this shit.
Yeah.
I will be right back. Zoe's been like wanting me to take her out, so I'll be right
Fortnite. Oh.
because I feel bad. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna change a top.
Fortnite. Where would you suggest looking for modding tutorials? I've looked at modding on UGX, but they have some outdated links and stuff. I don't even know, to be honest. It's hard to give advice on that because I don't exactly look at tutorials myself. I'd say join the Devrod Discord. If you go to Devrod.net, there will be a Discord link, and you can ask for help from people on there. I know there's wikis you can look at to reference, but they're not. I don't think they're in tutorial form. I know Logical is gonna make fucking like 3 million tutorials for some reason. The only Aether map they should have released for Black Ops 4 is the final map in the storyline and Blood of the Dead. Who knows, bro? Curtis Yates, going on, cunt? How you doing? How much left to complete the map? Great question, 𝐏𝐚𝐬. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for asking. There's nothing more boring than doing fucking debris. I hate it. 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 Why is my grid size on 250 fucking 6?
Bye, Crimson Knox.
Jesus Christ. I'll catch you later, Crimson. How long gonna be on farm for now? I don't know. It's hard to keep track, bro. I got like time blindness.
Where did Pickle?
Hey?
I forgot I threw Pickle and I thought it was right behind me, but it wasn't. It was across the room.
How do you make custom doors? That is a whole thing. J-Bird. I know J-Bird has a tutorial on this. Look up J-Bird Zombies tutorial. 11. Alright, so you buy this, opens this, and this. As well. Look out, you've triggered the Master Curtis. What cunt? Oh my fucking boy.
Hey, my gosh. I need to stop scratching my bug bite. Honcho, do you get a lot of bug bites?
Isn't he gone?
Because of where you are. I don't know. I said I would be gone. So if he said that, it's probably when I was gone. So I never heard it.
Nope. Impossible.
Yep. So. Yeah. Why don't you eat peanut butter more?
I fucking hate peanut butter.
I don't get why.
Peanut butter shit, girl. You still speak to Robert and Zella? Even Danny? No, I don't speak to any of them. I only interact with Danny on like Twitter. It's unfortunate, and it's up to them. What the fuck is that gun? Who? What is happening?
There it is. Berka, have you gone on a horse before? I think I've asked you that, but I forgot.
Yeah, I've rode a horse before.
And he's back again.
Yeah, you spoke to Robert not too long ago and sent the Finding Zella. There's so many videos. Is that the one that ends in the shove that rebut in my ass, baby? I want a classic, bro. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the fucking ooh up! That one. Yeah, no, you know.
Nah.
Good morning, Tibbity.
Yeah, Kanto, I'll be excited because I found the pre-alpha footage.
You're doing a little urge.
I did a fucking scavenger hunt and I found it in some old Discord.
Why did I just open Opera and why did my camera turn on when I did that?
What?
I opened Opera and then my camera went on. And
Your
then
PC is literally compromised.
Stop it.
Oh, I know.
Don't scare me. Wait. Wait, never mind. It's not cards. Now we're good. It was me. I accidentally fixed something.
Target name. What cunt? Oh. I didn't make these script brush models, bro. What's wrong with you?
Good morning.
Good morning, Vietnam. That's the new American Dad intro.
Is it Kanto?
Oh yeah. Hey Kanto, I found the footage.
I heard. Send it.
I may have misremembered a little bit, but he does still drink Juggernog. It says hold to buy Juggernog, and he gets health when he buys it.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, you can see it. Okay, let me send it to you. It's 2 minutes, so it's only an extra minute long, but he shows off way more of the stuff.
Okay.
Is that Lodge? No, Lodge is a little vacay.
Oh,
Polar Bear 42, what's going on, Ken? How you doing? Welcome back.
So the first minute is the same footage, but the next minute is more.
Kelly's setting up debris, which is very fun and interesting.
And this isn't comparison footage either. This is just the straight up footage. So. Still sending.
Holy fucking shit.
I love Australian internet connection. God, Telstra's fucking beautiful.
I think I've done it. Alright, chat. I'm gonna test this in the motherfucking game. After this, I just have to do the bunker debris. And then obviously set up all the fucking spawners as well, though. Like. Work mode. What? What are you currently working on? I am working on farm.
Hopefully it fucking loads. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
We close that a fucking ready in here. Yo.
Why is it glitching out saying that it's only 56 seconds long? It's not.
Get mad at it. Beat it up. We farming out here. Like the stream. We.
Oh, you learned a lot about development just by watching this stream? Bro, all I did was play some debris and some tunnels. Like.
What did you say, Conto?
I said it says 207 for me, the video you sent.
Yeah, that's how much it should. But yeah, did you watch it?
I'm watching it right now.
All right, you're gonna see him. You're going to see him purchase Juggernog. That perk he bought right at the end, the first footage was Jugs, so you were about 1 second away from being able to see it. So
cringe.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because the far left one is brew, right? And that is the brew machine.
Yeah, that's supposed to be.
So
yeah.
it should have been Jug. We just
I mean, he put it.
I was gonna say because when I was thinking about it more, I was thinking like whatever icons are on the HUD are 100% like what they intended to have in.
It seems that way now.
What the style was. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just the 4 machines around the map were placeholders.
Chat, join the Discord if you've not joined the Discord.
Speaking of that, chat, join the Discord. Please.
Join the Discord.
Yeah, you should join the Discord.
Chat, have you heard of the Discord?
If you could ignore them for a moment while I'm trying to tell you guys something.
Join the Discord.
Listen to me.
Momentarily,
There's a Discord and you can join it.
Momentarily, within a few days, I will be making a thing that I need you guys all to fill out and answer for me. I don't care whether or not Verko approves of it. It will happen, and you guys will all answer the questions that I need to know. It is a very epic social experiment, and allows me to better understand the mind of Zombies players and the consumers of the Zombies mode. Fellow Zombies players like me.
I would
love it if you guys would fill that out, and you will only be able to see that form and fill it out and become my little lab rats, my little brain
little stupid hamster rat test.
Stop saying it like that. Oh god, woman.
On my condition, what was that fucking Mother Dead joke?
Because it's funny.
I was gonna say I'm glad.
You have a degree from your engineering class for AutoCAD programming?
I usually don't.
Imagine I'm like super creeped out this
I have no formal education for anything.
Seriously, if you are ever, please.
No,
let me know.
Kanto,
Like,
you and me, hey buddy, we're like this. You can't see me right now because I'm just in the dark, but just know.
I was gonna say because like usually.
Because you're in the dark and not because you don't have the camera on.
I feel like people are vibing with it, then like I'll be chill.
No, that's why I'm saying that, because if I turn the camera on, I just be in the dark.
Zoe just rubbed her whole ass on my bed.
I think we don't get along so well.
You have to
because
sleep
me
in that,
and
bro.
Zoe are close.
I do.
Bro,
I can't watch
Zoe
the
gave
sheets tonight
no
either.
fuck.
She literally jumped up on the bed and wiped her ass on my sheets. What the fuck?
She does that and then gets right off the bed. She's like, all right, well, sleep
No,
tight."
she just sniffed the spot that she did it on.
It
And now
sounds
she's
like
doing
me.
it again.
Zebra
I'll be
file.
right back.
Mousy was your favorite custom sub, is that? That's awesome. It's definitely
played
one of
that
the
too.
maps of all time.
That's fun.
Did you beat it?
No. Oh wait, you were. Oh, wait, where were you?
What?
I forgot to tell you about that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when me and Kanto played it, we tried over and over and over and over. And no, we did not beat it. We got really close, but then I ended up just watching from Kanto's because I kept dying. Once we got up to like, we're almost. Kanto, how far did we get? Because you can describe it better than me.
Kanto's cleaning dog ass. Remember Putty the Dead? Hey, it
Oh.
still exists. It's in this launcher. Poop of the Dead 2. It's right there.
Someone said your girlfriend or your dog. Zoe is both his dog and
Yeah. Funny how they always say everyone complains about the dogs.
Who's in here?
Yeah, I was
are
literally
data.
10 minutes ago, but then I got distracted. And I was
Yo,
gonna be like,
Buggy
where are you?
Gee.
You're online.
Yeah, I just got back from the hospital.
What the fuck? For what?
For what?
Ah, you know this and that.
No, true.
Turns out I have COVID though.
Ah, fucking.
Fly over to fucking where I'm at and give it to me.
Where the fuck are you?
About 8 hours away from Earth.
Fuck that.
Cunt's literally definition of whoop whoop.
Yeah, fuck that, son.
Well, nowhere, mate.
No, I have to isolate for the next week.
That'd be so not going to work for a week. Fucking.
I work
You
from
sound
home.
like a stuffy bird.
I work from home.
Stuffed.
So I had flu last week. I got hit so fucking hard by it. I still had to go to work and I had to wear a mask anyway. So
They
it's just
made
fuck.
you.
Yeah. It's a McDonald's, bro.
Fucking McDonald's.
They're like, dang, that's crazy. So we'll see you tonight, right? 5 p.m. Okay.
I don't. I do 2
Crackers.
p.m. usually.
Hey? You can't now like a fucking cunt.
Buggy Gee, do you like the mighty hot sauce from Macca's?
The mighty what?
The mighty hot sauce.
I haven't had it.
What?
When did it come out?
At the travesty. This has been out for a little while now, and it's going away soon. It's actually. It's kind of. It's kind of like a hotter version of sriracha.
No, I haven't fucking had it. Normally, I just get fucking Big Mac sauce, mate.
Nah, man.
Big Mac sauce on me nuggies? Fuck yeah.
It's not the worst thing ever. But I wouldn't have it with nuggets. The Big Mac sauce.
Shut up, I'm just cleaning my room while this builds.
I put that mighty hot sauce in everything, though. I put it with my nuggets, I put it in all my burgers, all my wraps.
I do that with the KFC supercharged sauce.
We don't have KFC where I live, so I don't know.
Cunt?
My town does not have KFC.
That's un-Australian.
We don't have Hungry Jacks either.
But do you have Red Rooter?
Yeah, we do.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, mate, it's good. We've got Macca's, we've got Red Rooster, we've got Subway and Domino's. That's all we have.
Fuck yeah. That's all you need.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, KFC could be good, but Red Rooster's got
Mate,
fried
fucking wicked wings? Oh, mate.
I don't have. I mean, I think I've had it
Gruden place.
I did these maps. I gotta mute my mic
before.
Oh my god, no, it's gonna get loud in here. Everybody, turn them down.
Turn him down probably.
Did you say turn
The
it on
show.
fiends?
Is that what I said? No, I
I
said
don't
turn
know.
him down, please.
Turn
The
Chloe
other
down.
day, my friend Ashley introduced me to like her friends, and I was like, "Hi, I'm Ashley." I don't know why I said that, and they're like, "What?" And I was like, what?"
You're Ashley.
They're like, "You just said you're Ashley." I was like, "I mean, I'm Chloe." I said my friend's name. I was like tired.
Stuff, Chloe. You've done well. I just don't meet people.
Honestly, yeah, same.
I mean, no, I do. I go out to the pub and all that every now and then with one of my mates, and we end up meeting a few people. But
I fucking go nowhere. And
hey, when I go,
Soon.
I never meet
When I-
fucking anyone.
Wayne Farm.
Okay, I have to turn Berko back up because now he's super quiet.
so
The
weird to
fuck?
me.
Why would you turn me down? What the fuck?
Sorry.
And it's like,
You're cutting out so hard,
and
man.
have fuck no.
Rolling the cutouter.
I'm cutting out. But leaving and rejoining seems to help it.
Yeah, it does for a bit.
And have a nap, so
It affects. Fuck to the.
fucking couches.
See you later, mate.
Oh, that is bug.
I feel better.
Are you doing custom voice lines with the Victor's crew? Don't know yet.
Custom voice lines, you would have to get like an imitator, wouldn't you?
Yeah, impersonators.
Because if the official actors do it, it's gonna be like what happened to Woods, right?
Yep. H0420. Yeah.
Bum, bum.
What other models will we be using? Mixed Shadows of Evil. Fucking. Some other ones. Splicing of old voice lines, what we call it here. Yeah, it's on the table.
Conto there?
Is Kanto there?
No, he's not. Okay.
This for Black Ops
I'll
3?
give
This
you-
is indeed for Black Ops 3.
Mustard.
How many
Well-
hours have you put this developing so far? I have no idea. I've not kept track.
10,000.
The Winter Ghost. I don't know if you're done with lighting, but it's a little too dark. I'm not trying to be headache, so when you listen.
Oh, there it is. So what did you reckon about the footage, Conto?
There's a lot of tweaks to be done. This is not
so,
final
yeah, so I'm
lighting, but
finishing it
Busted
right
Pro is a lot more closer to
Oh,
final
okay.
lighting. And also, by the way, when I play my game, I play Rec 709 -5. This right here is what almost everyone plays on. This is like these are the default settings of Black Ops 3. This is what the majority of people will be playing on.
I like
And,
it better the way you have it.
Yeah,
so
to
I'm
me,
pretty old.
sRGB looks fucking stupid, so I play like this.
So now that with that pre-alpha footage of Blood, it makes a little bit more sense how you only started with 150 health at the start of Black Ops 4, and they also had no remedies for speed cola, just coincidentally, you know, and then they ended up increasing the health cap and also adding a sort of
But
a
that
speed cola thing
it
later on.
also answers why they started thinking about the crutch perk thing, because they were always having that like 4 perk lock created class
Yeah.
thing in mind.
And if they had
And
Jug
when
and
people were
speed
automatically having Jug and Speed, yeah, exactly. They were always taking those slots. That makes more
Mhm.
sense.
But yep, that's what I said. Like Jug was always planned to be in Black Ops 4 until last minute.
Crazy.
Like very, very last minute.
You can't run Berkerly Lane on your PC. Yeah, in the release version of Berkerly Lane, it's a bit choppy, but in the version I worked on for ages, like it's way better, the optimization, because the Berkerly Lane that's out isn't meant to be out yet. I only released it because the map got leaked, so I released it myself to overshadow the leaked version. So the map wasn't meant to be out yet.
I hate it when that happens. Same as like when it happened to Jack Park map.
Triple Boomer, you're on YouTube? Well done, buddy.
What are you going to school for? Education. Who leaked it? None of your fucking business.
Me.
God damn it. Did I not make these the same token name? Why?
Why?
BO4 HUD was also awful. It was, and I think
what?
The main thing that contributes
It says
to
House of the Dragon is officially returning for season 2 already. Did you see that?
No, I'm making a map right now.
Oh, okay, well, that's what
Silly
happened.
goose. Silly little goose.
God, the numbers on it were crazy.
Who leaked it? No, fucking I don't give a shit.
Don't speak to me like that. Don't fucking tell me what to do, huh? How about that? You ever fucking
That
think
looks a
about
little
that?
dark compared to the
Don't think about
skybox.
your fucking self.
Yeah, lighting's not final yet. Also, a lot of the lighting's affected by this being open. Like as you see, this is baked into the probe here, when it shouldn't be. Because the Vista doesn't exist yet.
So true, bestie.
And if you look at Bus Depot, like I said, that's more indicative of what the lightness will be. You don't want to scream and shout and let it all out.
Personally, I don't care if you scream and shout and let it all out. I'd rather if you just stab and run and shoot all your guns.
Damn, that went hard.
Yeah.
Makes me think we are now rocking with will.i.am and Britney bitch.
No. It makes you feel like you're now rocking with Marlton and Russman.
God damn it.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike.
Damn, man, the effects in this area are very.
You know what makes me so sad, Mike? Herman Trout? Is that fucking. He, like, every time I see anything talking about him on the internet now, it is almost always talking about his fucking Undertale song.
Who?
Because the Undertale song, 𝐿-𝐴𝐼𝐞. The Undertale song ended up becoming like such a big meme for like the broader internet, rather than something like the VO2 Zombies the musicals and shit.
Oh my god, yeah, I remember those fucking things. One for every
Yeah, because like those were like well known and everyone liked them at the time, and then as time passed, a lot of people like joked about them and shit posted with it. But then it all just ultimately got overshadowed by the Undertale song, and it makes me so sad. Like his entire legend is basically left with the Undertale song. I know, no one fucking remembers him for what he originally was, what made him.
What made him?
I think it was BO2 the musical first. But the thing that he made after that actually blew up was the TranZit musical, which was ultimately a parody of Scream and Shout.
And then he did one for every map.
You would rather have a BO4 HUD than Cold War HUD, atheist. BO4 HUD had a bit of personality and fit with zombies, unlike Cold War.
Nah.
I hate the HUD more than the gameplay changes. Jaden, I will explain to you why you do. You ready? It's as simple as this. Because the HUD is a physical representation of the gameplay changes that are the issue. That's why.
I have to have a dance break.
Everything
I'll
that's
be
bad
right
about
back.
the HUD is related to something the gameplay changes did. Alright,
The
cool.
main I like about Black Ops HUD was the fact that each deep was associated with an instead of them having a machine like Black Ops 3.
Exactly. And that's part of the thing that I was saying, where the gameplay change of how they wanted Elixirs to work completely altered how the HUD interacted.
There we
Because
go.
yeah, then you.
So now they had to give a different extra button for the shield, which gave the shield its own button and a place on the HUD.
Button, which
You're
then
cutting
got
out,
rid-
Ron.
The shield took that, it took away tacticals, meaning that the HUD highlighted the fact that you only ever had lethals, and then everything that you interacted with that was a grenade ultimately took your lethals, and you could never go back to your original lethals, which 90% of the time, if you had a Wraith Fires, it was just infinitely better than any other grenade you could pick up.
Yep.
Oh, is there gonna be any custom body weapons? There's no plans for a custom, like completely custom one, as of now. But that could change.
I'd rather have BO4 HUD than Cold War HUD. At least BO4 HUD had a bit of personality and fit with zombies, unlike Cold War. That's a fucking lie.
That's a big lie. Cold Wars was
Cold
minimal.
War,
Good.
yeah, Cold War was minimalistic, but it first of all fit, and secondly, there's nothing necessarily bad with minimalism, as long as it's not, you know.
Okay, what you
perfect
say
lethal.
about us gonna bring it as big? Go him. He's slaying. Slaying Queen.
Didn't he have Misty naked in one of the thumbnails? Yeah, he often had a gimmick with naked Misty. I don't know why. It's kind of weird, TBH, honest. But the HUD of BO4, sure, it had personality, but it was the same HUD across every map. So, like...
Black Ops
And
3.
that HUD was built for Chaos's aesthetic rather than Aether, so, like, can you really say that
But
had
so-
personality?
Elixirs and all that shit. They should have kept him as gobblegums for the Aether story. Would have been a bit the appearance different both stories.
I think the issue with that was that if they allowed that to happen, they would have either had to completely change how the game works for the Aether map specifically, meaning that was a lot more work, or they would have just had to forcefully break the Aether storyline.
Leo, will we play that one map again we played 2 years ago? No, I don't think.
Well, I don't know.
I'll play old as fucking maps again. There's so many maps on the BO3 Workshop actually I need to go and play through that I have not played through. That I might make videos on.
Major.
Told you to learn JavaScript once. That's crazy, bro.
You're lagging a metric fuck ton, by the way. I don't know if you're aware of this.
No.
Hey, Rowan, are you like trying to talk or now?
What were you trying to say?
So the fucking what's the backstory behind Elixirs in the Aether story then? They were just made by Dr. Mon.
So in the Aether story, what happens is it's lazily explained, but at least it's explained, where because they're operating from the broken cycle and basically going outside the will of Monty. Basically, keep in mind the first map that happens in BO4 story is Blood of the Dead, which is when they go to Mob of the Dead secretly, and then shit goes wrong. So just like in the original story, Monty doesn't know about it, and that's like their way of betraying him and shit. So the entirety of the BO4 story arc for Aether, like they're operating completely outside of what Monty wants them to be doing and shit, because it's all to save their own ass. And then eventually, because of the end of Blood of Dead, completely breaking the cycle and defeating Dr.
It's
Monty.
the thumbnail.
So the entire time, they're basically operating outside of Monty's assistance, meaning that Dr. Monty's Gobblegums and Dr. Monty's Perkaholics don't exist for them. So they have to get them from other methods. And what happens is Richtofen
Gordon
is the one
or Groudon
that
plays
uses the
gonna.
elixirs in place of Gobblegums.
Yep, that's what
So
I got.
Richtofen makes them. I wonder if that explains how they're all like shitter than their previous versions.
So that's basically what it is. The explanation is because they have no Monty support, because they're operating out of a broken cycle. They now use elixirs, and that's why it still makes sense with the mechanics, despite the fact that literally the game before they established the Monty shit.
Yeah, then what about Elixirs in the Chaos story?
Elixirs are made by Shaw.
They're made by Shaw in the Chaos story.
Mm-hmm. The alchemist.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
Well, chemist / alchemist.
Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been a good 5 hours. I'm gonna go and finish and fix the last debris that I fucked up. and then update the Patreon map version, so you can actually walk around in that now. But yeah, chat,
Yes,
it's been
do it.
a exquisite stream. Thanks to everyone that came in and joined. Everyone who joined the Discord, and to the supporters and donators.
For the thing that I want you to fill out. All of
Ace
every
of
single day.
Dragons, fucking legend in the stream.
It's not a
Leo
shit
Game Devs with the double 250. Thugs Bunny with the 250. Chloe Money with a 10er. And Recatch with a 420. It's been exquisite, you dog cunts. I'll see you cunts next weekend. Stream it every weekend, TranZit development. So you can stay tuned for that. I always notify the Discord when that's coming up. So yeah, see you cunts next weekend.
No, bye.